Hey Samantha, and welcome to a stream entirely of me sneezing. There will be no gamedle, no schedule, no chit chat, no game at all. We're here for 8 hours of me sneezing continuously. Are you prepared? Hey everyone, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Heck yeah, sneezes! What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Sad Cat. Hello, Brendan. What's up, Molten King? How is it going, Heathbar? How are you doing, Kaylin? It's good to see all of you. I hope you're doing fantastically. Hopefully there won't be a lot of sneezing. But I say that because at about 2:10, which is when I woke up from my nap, you know, just about 55 minutes ago, I sat up, did a couple things to my computer, and within like 5 minutes of that, I sneezed, 7 times at least, back to back to back. There was... I'm gonna go check on my cats in a second, but I think that was the sound of them just getting their claws stuck in the... I've got one of those toys that has like a robot arm that goes around with a little toy underneath a plastic skirt, you know, for them to chase thing. And they sometimes get their claw caught in it, and they try and pull back, and the machine starts to pull towards them, and then they panic and go, ah! And they drag it like 5 feet, and then they keep flying once their claw is free. Another like 30. I just heard a big rustle and, you know, bang. We'll check on that in just a moment. Kitties are having none of the sneezes. Yeah, so I sneezed like 7 times in a row, maybe more. And I know like even back to back, that means it didn't take very long, but they were violent sneezes. So by sneeze 6 and 7, I was like, do I have to cancel stream? Am I coming down with a cold? Do I just have some strange allergy? It's not really allergy season that I've never been aware of before. What the fuck is happening? Because that's never happened to me personally before. And I still feel congested. The sneezing has stopped, hopefully entirely. I'll probably have to mute myself a couple times during stream. I'm guessing it feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. How are you though? What's up, Yukimara? Hello from Germany. Guten, what time would it be in Germany? It's gotta be like 9 p.m. at least. Guten Abend, wie geht's? I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me check on the cats real quick. I will be right back. Just want to make sure they didn't break anything or hurt themselves, of course. One moment. Okay, they're fine, and the little robot toy is exactly where I left it, so I think that was the sound of it rustling, but just as they like ran over it, or one of the pieces of cardboard packing paper stuff they put in. It's some other piece of paper crinkling and rattling, is all. Alright, I'm good then. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle, which is how we warm up at the start of each stream. I'm going to get out of your way down here. I'm going to turn this on, and then I'm going to explain this to you. This is gamedle. That's probably enough explanation. What game is this? This is the cover art for some game. The only explanation I will give is if you know immediately what this is, please don't guess. Instead, say, I'm very smug, because I have the correct answer. And I will ask you what the correct answer is. I just want a chance before asking you for other people to throw out wilder guesses. Make this take a few more minutes. You know, starve out these sneezes. See if we can get them out before the game starts or something like that. Get me used to speaking aloud, though today I've actually done a lot more speaking aloud than I have normally. I hung out with Katie Cole, which was fantastic. It's been a good day for me so far. Dragon Age Inquisition or whatever, the new one, the newest one will be Veilguard, Halo 2 or Skyrim, Digimon, Dark Cloud 2. I was thinking this has sort of a Dark Cloud-ish sort of air. I'm gonna try Dark Cloud 2 out of those guesses, but I like them all. Thank you for the guesses. It is not Dark Cloud 2. What's up, Greymon? How are you doing, Midnight Potter? How's it going, KDEF? Is that a galaxy at the top? It looks like a spell, but it's got a very galaxy feel. It just seems to be following that staff or scepter. Scepter, I think? Very closely. Over here, we have a gun. What does that character look like? Is that the Orcs Must Die guy? Is this Orcs Must Die like 3 or something? That sort of reminds me of Orcs Must Die, the style of the gun as well as kind of the character, but the art, the shading, it doesn't really feel like Orcs Must Die. And I don't remember any image that looked like this for one of those games. So I kind of wish that Orcs Must Die was a more popular series. I mean, it's been popular enough to get 3 entries. Is the third one well received? Let me get sidetracked a second here. I really enjoyed playing Orcs Must Die 2, I think it was, with a girlfriend at the time, way back when. They are tower defense type games where you're in little dungeon setups, building traps, but you're also a character on the ground running around, you know, shooting up orcs and things. They're pretty fun. Yeah, actually, Orcs Must Die 3 is quite positive. Oh, maybe someday, when that's on sale, I'll get that to play with my brother or Mondo or Await the Ape or something. Anyway. Hey, Ash and Lego, to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, everybody. This reminds me of that Diablo-esque game. I believe it started with an R. Diablo-esque starts with an R. Played a lot of Orcs Must Die 2 as well with my brother. They're fantastic games with the right friend. Yeah, they're great. I got no idea what to say. I'm gonna try Dragon Age. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. It is not, but thank you for the guess. This looks kind of old. Could this be Orcs Must Die 1? I feel like we would have recognized that since we have a few people here that are like, oh my god, I played a lot of Orcs Must Die 1, I played Orcs Must Die 2. I feel like people would recognize that. So early stream, I'm still at work. I hope your workday's going all right. Fuck it, let's try it. Orcs Must Die. The first, given how old the art style sort of looks. It is Orcs Must Die, but it is not 1. Anyone want to guess 2 or 3? I've got no particular idea. Three, I don't know. Orcs Must Die 3. Nope, it's 2. No worries, I had no clue either. The answer is Orcs Must Die 2 from 2012. I'm kind of surprised I recognize that sort of art style in the guy's face. But still, I told you at the time, I was like, oh, look, that reminds me of the game, but I don't think that's their art. I led and misled us simultaneously. Okay, this is the exact same guessing game, only this is not the cover art, this is some other piece of art made for it. What do you think this is? We have, well, I think we can guess the franchise. A lot of us. Destroy your enemy with phasers, photon torpedoes, or over 30 special weapons. Bombard your enemies with long-range weaponry. Star Trek indeed. Does anyone know the name of a single Star Trek game off the top of their head? I'll guess any of them. Any of them at all. I know less than nothing about Star Trek games. Hi everyone, what's up, Lucifel? We have that answer on the tip of our tongue. Star Trek Battlefield. Do they have any with battle in their name? Armada Online or Elite Force 2? Let's try Armada. It's Armada. Endless strategy. War rages across the Alpha Quadrant as you command 4 powerful races in a strategic struggle for survival. Who will live? Who will be assimilated? The future depends on your every decision. No one said leadership would be easy. Activision has really brought out the big guns on this project, PC Gamer. Revolutionary effects, a real 3D engine showcases a real 3D engine. Classic. This is 2000. Multiplayer capability. Wow. I can't wait to see this when Tino plays it. I imagine it will make the cut. I wonder if it was any good. I feel like not looking it up. I hope it makes the cut. I want to see what this game's actually like. Because this screenshot looks a little busy. Is this actually what it's like, or does this piece of artwork to be like, yeah, let's cram things a little closer together for a good screenshot? Command 4 races working together. So the Borg would make sense to bring others together. That's got to be humans, Vulcans, Klingons probably. They would put their differences aside to go ahead and work with, you know, the Federation to fight Borg, surely. Not Romulans. Would they? It's a big enough threat, but I don't know enough about Star Trek. I do know a bit. I watched the entire original series, and I've watched maybe half of Next Generation. Plus the modern movies. Yeah, maybe it'll be the Romulans. It's the other prominent race that I think they'd want to put into a game. And then I can't imagine the Borg being a big enough threat to make the Romulans be like, yeah, okay, let's work together here, guys. But I think in what I've watched, the Romulans never do that. But I've only barely seen any of the Borg in like the first half of Next Generation. Yeah, everyone works together against the Borg. For anyone who doesn't know, the Borg aren't even like a race in a traditional sense. They're not like a species. The Borg are a computerized hive mind that take over other people's bodies. Like, they get them a whole bunch of implants and robotic eyes and stuff, and then they become part of the one hive mind of the Borg. So, the Borg does not sleep. The Borg doesn't give a shit about anything other than assimilating more things into the Borg. So it's the kind of threat that everyone, even former enemies, has to team up against in the Star Trek world. Yeah, exactly. Romulans are the main bad guy in a lot. So I would think they're one of the ones that would have to come later to the group, but they certainly might come to the group to fight the Borg. And they're also prominent enough. They're probably something that you'd want to include if you were making the game. Oh, everyone knows the Romulans. They know the like Romulan ships. We'd love to have Romulans in our game. Borg are hands down the biggest threat to the universe. Cyborg hive mind, exactly. What's up, Seductive Marks? Have we learned how to save a life yet? We have not yet. I mean, maybe I already have the evidence. One thing I want to do early in the stream when we get into the game, I need to update Séance of Blake Manor. Go for it, update. Is go through what we know and see who we can rule in or out, seemingly. It's been prompting me several times to revisit our list of suspects, and I've not bothered. Hope it's not rude, bud. Is it just me, or are you getting white hairs in your beard? I certainly am. I've had white hairs in my beard for a while. They're just a little bit harder to see on camera. It's more obvious when I shave it down, which I did recently, to about a ½ inch long. But yeah, they show up here, here, and honestly, they show up here, but not as much, and only when I have a haircut. I started getting gray hairs years ago, like 10 years ago or more, here, and I was like, I cannot wait for people to have to take me very seriously because I've got gray temples. But it's just been very diffuse and slight. I'm upset with that. But yeah, here and here, plenty. A patch here and a bit here. I don't mind them at all. Thanks for being sensitive about it, but I'm lucky it doesn't bother me. I think I look fine with them. You're looking young for 79? I am 79, so it would be ridiculous of me to be too upset. Let's go to the next game. This is character. This is a character. What character is this? We need their name, though. If you know the series, that might help prompt someone else to come up with the name of the right character. So let us know. Looks good on you. Thank you. Honestly, not going gray until 69 is really good. Tony from Tony Hawk. Is this Tony? They don't have that. Is this Anthony Tony Masters, Taskmaster from Marvel? It's not. We are looking for a human male character, they tell me. Something about this is a little bit familiar, but I don't really know who I'm looking at. Bam from Tony Hawk? Bam. They don't have anyone with BAM in their name. Gonna come to you from wisdom from now on, then? I'll do my best. Thanks for dropping in for Guess the Game Batted. I hope your day is going well. Could this be Jotaro? I don't have Jotaro. You got someone named Joe? Is this Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie? No, it's not. Is this? I thought Guess the Breast was over. Mortal Kombat character. Cop guy from Mortal Kombat? What is their name? Joe Mortal Kombat? Johnny Cage? Let's try Johnny Cage. I don't think he ever had anything like that on his arm, but I could be wrong, and it will tell us if we're in the right franchise. It is Johnny Cage! I got the wrong idea from this image. I thought that went further up his arm. It's just like a bracer. It is Johnny Cage. I thought it was some guy with like a cyborg arm, but I did think I recognized once we saw that image over here, it being as a Mortal Kombat design. It's Johnny Cage. Absolutely correct. Nice job. Well recognized. Easy game. You knew the chest? I also did think martial law for a second when I saw the chest. Or not keywords, what am I doing? Getting everyone's hopes up. Well, let's go ahead and say Mortal Kombat 11. All right, Samantha, so this is the final one, gamedle guess. We guess games, they give us the various properties of those games, like its genre, its themes, its engine, its developer, publisher, its perspective, platforms, franchise, early access or release year, you know, things like all those things I listed, basically all those things I listed. Color-coded based on whether they are exactly right, exactly wrong, or partially correct. Those being green, red, and yellow, respectively. So nothing here is exactly right. However, it helps us rule out no side view game, no fighting game, no fantasy game, newer than 2019. There's a little extra info on the year with this arrow here. And we're looking for something that probably has single player, but maybe they mean multiplayer only. Not exactly sure what to take from this. Really can't tell what to take from this. Not a lot of info. They're a pretty small release window, which is nice. All in Wake 2. Okay, not third person, not a shooter, not horror, not survival. Is single player, but also other modes. It's not on Windows. PS5, Xbox Series consoles either. Switch exclusive? Newer than 2023. Mario? Not third person or side view though, so which Mario are we talking about, huh? Which Mario are we talking about? Splatoon, Zelda? Not third person. Not Mecha Break. Nintendo has made a next... What could it be apart from Nintendo, just in case? Quest exclusive is the other likely one, and it's a VR game? Maybe? Is Galaxy 2 isometric? I think they would call... do you mean Mario Galaxy 2? You know that was released on the Wii, right? I know they recently remade it, but they're gonna call its release year much older. And I think they would call that third person. Pokemon Za, third person. Isometric bird's eye view. What's it called? The Mario Kingdom Battle sequel is too old. I believe that's like 2021. It's too old. Half-Life 3, this is how they release it. They just felt they had too much news today announcing the Steam frame, the Steam box, the new Steam controller. We're gonna give gamedle.wtf the announcement for Half-Life 3, because all of our channels are pretty saturated. The newish Zelda-centric game, what is it called? Echoes of Wisdom. That I think would be called Bird's Eye View. That's a good guess. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom is not right, but thank you. We are almost certainly looking for a Nintendo published, maybe Nintendo devved game. It's not Zelda, but it's from last year. Okay, it's not an RPG. It is on Switch, but that's yellow. Switch 2 probably. Released on both then. Last year. Mario Party. What's the most recent Mario Party? It's not Superstars. Is it Jamboree that came out most recently? Hope you all like my lovely lens mug. I'm a huge fan of this. I originally saw it on Dragon's stream. Dragon's streaming again. Go follow her. She's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for the first time. She's about 2/3 of the way through the game, 3/4 of the way through the game, depending on how much of the end game's extra stuff you really want to do. But just always enjoyable, whatever she's playing. And so I bought it immediately after seeing she had one, because I love this thing. Dragon Quest 2D HD Remake? That's on PC and stuff as well, isn't it? No one seems to know which Mario Party. I'm going to say Jamboree. And I'm right. Of course I'm right. You're absolutely right, Ashton. It was Mario Party Jamboree. Thank you for the confirmation. The answer was Super Mario Party Jamboree 2024. It is indeed available on Switch and Switch 2. That's why Switch alone was yellow. Genre, card and board game. Themes, party. Released in 2024. It has single-player, multiplayer, and co-op game modes. It's built on an in-house engine by ND Cube and published by Nintendo. It has isometric bird-eye view gameplay, and it's from the Mario franchise and the Party Saga. Excellent work. Excellent work. I started typing before it was revealed. I trust you completely. Don't worry, I know. I have a decent idea how long the delay is. I know. You guessed that perfectly. All right, then. I feel nice and warmed up. Let's talk schedule really quick. And then we'll go ahead and get into the Séance of Blake Manor, which I believe we can finish today. I hope we can. Thank you so much for those guesses, Samantha. You are, as ever, perfect. I hit the music button, not the guess the game window button. My plan is to beat this game today, which I expect to take 6 to 8 hours. Then, to stream tomorrow in the evening. A bit more of a chill, shorter one, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Same thing Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Probably Pokemon Za or Red Dead 2. I'm thinking of really dedicating some time to Red Dead 2, which maybe I want to do on longer streams, but try to wrap that up and then we get to Silk Song after I finish it rather than starting Silk Song while I'm in the middle of Red Dead. That's to be figured out. But those are the stream times I'm thinking. I will say, I was kidding a little bit about how worried I was earlier when I was sneezing constantly, but I'm still feeling a little bit congested after that experience. Hopefully something just got into my sinuses that tickled them a little bit. I'm a little bit worried that I'm not feeling well. So I'll say right now, tiny chance that if by the end of stream, I'm feeling quite hoarse, or if I wake up feeling sick tomorrow, we might cancel tomorrow and maybe Sunday for me to rest, because I'm going to prioritize rest. But right now, the plan is, we're going to do a stream right now. That's going to happen. It's already happening. You can't stop this. All right? No matter how much I try, I can't stop this. I've tried anything to kill this off, and I just can't. It has to happen now. And then a stream tomorrow at 6 and Sunday at 6. Next week, I'm going to try and find something fun to do. Not a massive deal, but something fun and special to do probably on Saturday to celebrate my birthday, which was on the 10th, but I A, didn't know what I wanted to do on stream for it, and B, we just had special Halloween streams recently, so give special streams a short break. So next week, next Saturday, I think we're going to celebrate my birthday. That's something to look forward to. If you ever want to check out the schedule, remind yourself what it is, see if I've made any changes, like woke up sick and decided not to stream, or just change the time or something or whatever, you can always find the most up-to-date information on rxhydro.tv or in the Discord, wherever is more convenient for you. Hate when I feel weird and turn into a horse. Head over a bowl of hot water with a towel over head helps clear sinuses. Happy belated birthday. It's not so much that my sinuses feel terribly clogged. They do feel a little bit congested. Congested was not the only word though. They feel slightly irritated right now. Like I could sneeze at any time. I just feel slightly irritated. But I'll keep that in mind if it progresses to real congestion. And honestly, the hot steam might just make them feel a little bit more relaxed with the way they feel now. Is that a shogi shirt? It is a mahjong shirt. And I changed to the blue screen today because these ones that are semi-transparent, like there, are green. But they're apparently a green similar enough to the blue, unlike my frog shirt, my frog cardigan, that they're actually still about 70 to 80% transparent. I did some testing before going live, and I think with the right lighting on my blue screen, I could get them to show up by being more exacting, but right now I can't. And that was annoying after all the setup. Happy belated birthday, thank you so much. Did you do anything awesome for your B-Day? I turned 34 last week and had a full-body VR Zombies game with a friend. That sounds amazing. I honestly just had a chill day. I just relaxed. My family was big on celebrating birthdays when I was a kid, but ever since college, I've not really done much for my birthday. Since starting streaming is the most I've done for my birthday, because I'll do a birthday stream each year. So yeah, when I get around to it, the birthday stream will be my big celebration. But on the day, I just chilled out and organized a whole bunch of extras for my Godzilla movies in my my server and stuff, which is fun. I love extras from discs and things. You get anything nice? I mean, you know, the Kudo board and well wishes for everyone. That was plenty. More than enough. Let's get to the game. I go over here. I silence the music. I begin the Séance of Blake Manor, which in the meantime has easily finished its update. Delightful. Delightful. If you're just joining us for your first stream, we are in the final day of Murder Mystery. Well, we're actually not sure if the person's been murdered. Disappearance Mystery, the Séance of Blake Manor. This is a game that runs in sort of real time. And not real time, that's not right at all. It has a time limit, and every action you take spends time, apart from walking around, funny enough. So, we are in the final day. We're pretty tight on time. We've discovered a lot, but I'm not sure we're going to save Evelyn Dean, which is our primary goal. She disappeared before we were here, and we were hired to come try and investigate what happened to her. And on top of that, we can try and stop people from going to the seance, which happens at 9 p.m. tonight. Not far away! And we've stopped a number, but I'm not sure how many more we're gonna get. I'm worried about what will happen. But we'll find out today. Thanks for the watch streak, Koi. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, this is starting to cool, so give me a second to finish this before it gets cold and gross. Because it's delicious right now. Who do I have to confront? Oh, is that fucking Finn? No, it's Hunter. Finn, I believe, is kidnapped and nowhere to be found. Alright, great. Trigger warning, gothic horror and mature themes. Yes, this game is not graphic from anything we've seen. It is not detailed in its language and disturbing from what we've experienced so far. But there are occasional instances of a cutscene with 1 or 2 flashes of the screen. So if you're exceptionally photosensitive, this may be a trigger. Please be careful about that. And they do discuss subjects like abandonment and death and so on in people's history. So please, please, please be aware of that. Is the camera you're drinking out of a spirit camera? Results unclear. I don't see anything inside except for 1 drop of coffee remaining. But maybe it's just not, you know, my room's just not haunted. It's just a cup that looks like a camera lens, Yukimara. It was never actually a camera lens. It was made to look like one. There's little switches on the side that have never moved or anything. No, it wasn't made from a camera lens. Alright, so, I want to find Hunter. Did I already talk with you about, like, the issues I had with you and stuff? Where is everyone? Let's look at our suspects first. Alright. We have finished the dream, Miss Dean's departure, the missing person. Somebody was kidnapped at the ball, but who and why? I think we know that's Finn, but how do I investigate that so I know for sure? The haunting. Something is more than mere ghosts and bound to Blake Manor. What is it and what does it want? You know what's worrisome about so few of these being checked off? I believe these are specifically the things that lead us to these things over here that help us rule people in or out. I should be working on these more than I work on individuals. I've worked a lot on individuals. There's so many actions to take here, too. Need to find a key for you. Fuck, I got so much to do during this day. I've not prioritized my time well. Oh, God. What does it even say about, like, missing person? Jeez. Jeez. Something strange is happening with research. The secret of the staff is where I'm at right now. Miss Callahan is red hair. Does the hair in this mask belong to her? Mr. O'Finn is red hair. Does this hair and so the mask belong to him? Markings on the staff are Ogam. I should find the means to translate the language. There seems to be Ogam inscribed on the staff. I should translate what they mean. I would love to. The thing is, how do you do that? Where would I discover Ogam? Ogam. How do you pronounce that as well? We were just in the drawing room. We could go to the library and maybe find out about that language. Otherwise, the option would probably be to learn from someone. Book of Irish Gods, Gnosticism, Irish Mythology, Ogam. Information on Ogam carvings. Read on. It looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogam. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? All right. Top to bottom? Ah, yes, it's highlighted for me. Thank you. M. O. That was easy. D. Why is it filling in over here? If it's read this way, why didn't we start at the bottom? Anyway. Just trying to confuse me more. T. Is this just tiny, slightly more further apart thing? Is that how you tell one letter from the next? That seems hard to do. How many is that? 5 horizontal? Oh shit, it's gonna be in Irish as well. I don't know how I didn't expect that one. Is this the name of, like, the wise woman role that, Fia? Is this her title? The first word is right, I forget the second. Is this her wise woman role? Next up, 5 on the right only is N, A, L, 5, 4, 5. 5 across I, A, 4 on the right, S, A, 2 on the right, L, left H, G, I, lots of I's in this, 2 on the left, D. The Oga means Dilasel Andrichdom, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Magical phrase. So, can I now see spirits or something? I felt the magic when I spoke that. The words are unlock the magic in me. Am I magical now? What'd that do for me? Also, is there any other subject here that I've unlocked I have not looked at? Nope, that was the only one. Carved into the staff. Okay. Let's go try that with the staff. I'm pretty sure Finn has been kidnapped, based on a conversation we had with someone earlier. Not just because Finn and Fia have red long hair, and I've already seen Fia since the kidnapping, but because someone seems to have implied that. Also, I'm pretty sure the mask was of the person who got kidnapped, right? Or of the person who did kidnapping? Anyway, I don't think he's in here. This makes sense. It would take a minute to get the pronunciation correct. This is the first time that makes sense to me. The power of cosplay! Forgive me, actually. Mean thing to say about this legit druid's beliefs. How is this unlocking the magic in me? That was an awful experience. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He's dead? He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Hypothesis unlocked the missing person. Wow, my character got a lot more from that video than I did. Recognition? Oh, I was hoping for a magical girl transformation for Dracula. Vampires are magical too. Magical girl transformation unlocked. Fen was kidnapped? Make hypothesis. Blank was taken because he blanked the blank from blank. Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past. The future, their past. Consider. What if... Aha!
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past.
Did he mention recognizing anyone here to me in a conversation? I don't remember it right now.
And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They knew O'Finn, they are protected from Fae, they have an aura of death, they suffer no grief. Well, they knew O'Finn.
That is true, but it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or did not know now that he's gone.
Oh. Couldn't I ask other people if they knew? I guess they would lie to me. That complicates things. I'm at too basic a level of investigation to solve this today, aren't I? Well, let's do our best. They have an aura of death based on that video?
No. If they had such an aura, then the Bonnie might well have been drawn to them.
Moving on. They're protected from Fae?
It seemed that she was not interested in him, rather than forced away by some protection.
They suffer no grief. I'm so glad here on the last day we've found out the game won't let you fail this.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Weird
And if not,
piece of evidence.
what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
It's a good thing everyone here is really, like, full of belief, and we've seen spirits, and they're all... Because this is going to be a very difficult sort of final Poirot, gather all the suspects scene to pull off. When my reasoning is like, the suspect could not be someone who lost anyone recently in their family. No one they grieved, because the ghosts weren't interested in them. Donald O'Finn was kidnapped. He was the culprit's next victim, but their hand was forced to take him earlier than intended. No, Fenn! Alright. We have another piece of evidence. I don't really remember who's lost anyone recently, but hopefully it says in the culprit. Is there anything else I can figure out real quick about all this? There's still the fight to be worked out. 20 out of 24 pieces of evidence. 12 out of 21. 17 out of 31. 16 out of 23. Jesus Christ. If each one of these takes a minute, that's 7... That's 14, 21 total, 25, 34. It's only 34 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. Fine, I'll look at the suspects. All right. So what we know so far is they're able to write. They used magic in the kidnapping. They wear medium shoes. They know the grounds or have maps of the area. They are not in mourning. That means Arwah Hisham has maps, early 30s, art supplies, Sunni Muslim, writings in English in a room, medium-sized shoes, invited to the manor by Miss Dean. Possible. I found no reason why it would be her, but possible. They also tell me the number of facts unlocked. I don't think it's her because she has a biblical-driven compulsion to eradicate magic users. Now, we haven't determined whether or not she uses magic, but she's against all magical practice. Okay? So she's possible, but I've currently got an X marked on her just because I don't think she would. Montavani. Medium-sized, Catholic, 4 out of 8 facts unlocked. Jeez, I got a lot to discover about her. Fuck me. You've got, yeah, shoes are distinctly warped by canated gait. That's why I assumed it wasn't you. Yeah. Quinn. Cartoonish art in her room, found a book of her poetry, mourning the loss of many members of her family. Quinn can't be it because she's in mourning. Eliminate. Hunter. Question marks next to his name on Erickson's list of magical people. Magically talented. Horse maintenance is recorded by him. He can craft charms, mid-50s. No history with Dean. Quite large. Ruled out. O'Finn has been kidnapped. Probably not him. I also think he can't read or write, right? Atheist, never been this area before, does not trust or use magic, not him. Fia. Small shoes, ruled her out. Erickson. Medium-sized shoes, cannot use magic, ruled her out, right. You. Written telegrams to the state, notes stated, no magical powers, ruled you out. Smaller than average, ruled you out. Blake, he's in mourning, rule you out. Dupree. Can't say anything about him. Shoes are medium, his attempts at drawing are poor. Fun fact about that guy, can't rule anything out of in or out about him. Failed in his attempts to learn magic, you're out of here, buddy. Darcy. Unsure. Callahan. Magical apprentice. Medium, possible. Murphy, why'd I rule her out? Okay, it can read but not write. Doyle. Possible. Simon Coventry. Possible. Lau. Possible. Varley. Possible. Blake? Wait, are you in mourning? She still mourns her late husband. I missed that one. You're not possible. And Blake. I mean, I doubt him. Is he gonna have medium-sized feet? Who knows? All right. Maybe that means we should focus on the people we haven't ruled out. But also we should just find more facts. I think probably more facts is gonna be better than focusing on the people we ruled out. Focusing on the people, or we haven't ruled out. Focusing on the people we haven't ruled out would also probably give me information to help break the seance. But I think we're so late in the game, I should be focused on trying to do the core mystery. I think we should be looking into these major decide who the culprit is type things. What am I supposed to find out about the haunting? Kind of a lot. Oh man. Kind of a lot. I should learn what happened to the Tuatha De Danann. Research Irish mythology, research the old gods, research the fate of the old gods. The fate of the old gods, huh? Alright. Weird. Miss Dean's attendance. What's in here that I have at the end of something? Decipher note. Which note is that? Check ticket. Decipher note, find Miss Dean's hidden notes. I found some evidence, likely stashed by Miss Dean, that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. Kind of general, isn't it? Notes are sealed by some powerful and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I find a way to decipher it. Do I know that sign yet? I know what they're talking about. I forget if I've found the shape yet. I feel like I haven't. Was it in here on something? Where that thing was? Yeah. Is it this? The locket? I believe I know what's needed here. Oh, I do know now. Good. All right, let's find out what the fuck this is about. Is this note radioactive? it's hard to get this right. I need to go a different direction. From center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From center, I think. That works. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among 3. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. I might change the design a little bit. It's just something I came up with quick. I mean, certainly, I'll get a vector of it later. Maybe I'll hire a professional designer to make it look cooler. It's just an idea. It could change, but I think it kind of works, right? Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline. And why do I recognize it from the sack in Mr. O'Finn's room? Is it possible that they share the same powerful Milesian ancestors? Hypothesis unlocked about Miss Dean's attendance. Is she alive and kidnapping people from the shadows? Because Finn knew his kidnapper, we know that. Miss Dean attended because ancient power hid information about her a tool. Because an invite promised information about her powerful Milesian ancestors. I'm not sure that the last space is large enough for all those words. You know, you're really trying to cram a lot into. I think something shorter, probably. What if?
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Miss Dean. They do not know Miss Dean. They are Milesian themselves. It's an organizer. But they know Miss Dean.
That seems unlikely. Their entire messages.
Well, they knew of her, is what I meant. Clearly.
If she met them,
well, I see what you're talking about.
She knew. It could be enough to chase her away.
Or maybe they took a scattershot approach and they just canvassed. They just spammed people all over Ireland with letters like, "Your Milesian ancestors gives you this incredible magical power." And whoever responded, they were like, "Perfect. It's probably you. You've always suspected, haven't you?" They're Milesian themselves to know about it? Chain letters were totally a thing?
This is possible.
It's an organizer?
That may be.
Why am I so far off today? They do not know Miss Dean. How do I, if I can't tell they know, how do I know they don't?
This
Whatever.
is likely true. They admit they are a stranger.
Oh.
And that is certainly true.
Wait, did it say that earlier? Wait, what? How do we know they're a stranger? Okay, whatever.
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
How was the coffee today? Delicious. I had 2 delightful cups. Well, I'll be honest, we went to a new cafe when I was hanging out with Katie earlier, where I got my first coffee of the day. They were having a rough day. They had to call us back over like 3 times. They gave Katie her drink. Then they were like, "Oh shit, I fucked this thing up about it." Asked for the drink back, dumped it out, made her a new one. I think it was the wrong milk, so good thing they did, just in case it was an allergic thing or something. But dangerous thing to fuck up to begin with. And then they forgot to charge for something, so they had to charge us again. But it was good after that. They were just having an off day. The coffee was tasty.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Yeah, actually, that's a
And if
really
not,
useful fact.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
That's a super useful thing to learn. Because a lot of people knew Miss Nina ahead of time. And most of them had a motive to kill her. Ruling them out seems like a big deal. So, Hisham. Invited to the manor by Miss Dean. Doesn't necessarily mean they knew each other. It doesn't say that, but feels like they did, right? I'll leave that open, but I think not. Not that we know of. Dupree, never met Miss Dean before the event. Sinnott. Motive, believed Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Darcy. Having an affair with Mr. Darcy, but we don't know if they met each other. Knew Dean before she arrived at the manor. Ruled out. Maybe this isn't as useful as I thought. Coventry. First time meeting Miss Dean. Wait, but they kept meeting at night. Wait, maybe this isn't so useful. Oh, son of a bitch, I added one person from that? That felt huge to me. Fuck. Okay, the basement. What do I need to know about the basement? I should have opened these screens at some point sooner. I should have been opening these throughout. I've asked people so many random questions about the gods that I already had all the things I needed to, and not the questions about the gods I needed things to, and didn't even look up which rooms of the basement were still important. It's still going. Investigate the basement, search the laundry, search the women's dormitory. What do the symbols mean? We should go to the basement. There's a lot to find there. Let's go to the basement. Though before I forget, just in case it would be useful while we're down there, what else is there to learn about the fight that I need to know? Oh yeah, I need to check your alibi, don't I? Mr. Varley claims he was in a staff meeting with the housekeeper at the time of the bridge. I should confirm that. So I should discuss that with... I can discuss it with a few people. With the housekeeper. Intriguing. Scarrett, you said enjoying a cigar in the library. Should confirm that. Don't know how. Says he was not at the bridge game. Instead, he claims he was in his room praying. Don't know who I could confirm that with. Interesting. Anything else I should double check here? The haunting. Oh, that's about the old gods. I did already look at that one. Let's go to the basement. I think this is either the last hour there in the basement or it's all done. It is the final hour, but I think I can make it to the women's dormitory without drawing the attention of Hunter and Doyle, who are down there. I think I'm safe to go look down there. I've come in the wrong side. Yep, they're right there. These are rooms I can only check later. Which rooms are they? I can check the laundry from the other side. I can make it to the... Where's the women's dorm? It's probably here or here, so I can't do that one yet. Not until the next hour, but I can check the laundry. I really like this system of being able to look at the map and get guidance on where to look, especially in a game like this where there's 50 fucking things you can talk to most people about. I think it's a great system for guiding you on who to talk to and how without giving everything away. On the other hand, the information it provides is fantastic, but good God, the number of different kinds of nodes, the color-coded links between them, being able to click on a link for more information separate from either node it connects to. It's great how much it gives you. I'm too lazy to come check this often. I should have checked it more than I was. I'm not trying to backpedal on what I said a minute ago. It's my fault I didn't open it more often, but holy shit. All right. There's something in here to find out, right? Search the laundry. There is something in the laundry that I haven't found. Food orders. Food orders for several of the guests. Crumpled note. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. Do I have to bring out the command again? No, because I won't modify my behavior or my opinions based on it. All right? I'm making my decisions emotionally on how to feel about things right now. I'm sticking to those. Meanwhile, I've got some movies for you to guess if you'd like to, Samantha. The first one, the title includes a, would it be astronomical phenomenon? Start with there, very vague. The title includes reference to an astronomical phenomenon. I hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner, and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12, hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they're gone. Is that everything I need in here? Oh god, are you gonna make me go through every star title ever made? This is quite a recent movie. You know, not this year, don't think last year, but pretty recent. So you don't have to go through everyone. And if you're not getting it, I'll give you more hints. The Fault in Our Stars, it is not. I'm just looking up what year it was. And not finding it. Sunshine? Nope. Gravity? Nope. This movie has... You know, I've not seen it yet. It is probably quite a big hint. I imagine this movie has a lot of symmetrical shots in it. What'd I just add to this? Nothing. Atroid City, spell it correctly. It's not Atroid City. Wes Anderson, I see, correct. It is Asteroid City, which I heard is good. I haven't seen anyone rank it among their favorites of his at all, but I'm excited to see it. I like, that's still not correct, Explodaberry. There's an E between the T and the R. Half credit, but you were the person to get it right. Ashen, you were clearly on the right path. Asteroid City. What do you think is most likely what I should be looking at here? Maybe the stove? Maybe there's something burnt inside the stove? I don't want to waste all my time here. I've already looked at the crib back here, which is the obviously important thing. Fuck it, let's start looking at machines and desks and stuff. Stove. A stove. It'd be drying the towels, only someone forgot to lighten it. It's forgotten to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. Obtained this 3 days ago, yet to watch it. What a coincidence. Wow, you could have gotten an English degree. Apron. An apron that's needed mending a few times. Entertainment schedule I already have. Show me the machines. Contraptions for dyeing and pressing the clothes. Sinks for washing the clothes. The laundry must be no small feat with all these guests. Baskets. Freshly washed sheets. What do you want me to find here? Game? What do you want me to find here? That I've not. I feel like if it was something just hidden away in the towels, they would give me some visual clue if I looked really closely, if something's sitting between the towels. Something like that. It's just like an escape room. I need Mondo. I need Mondo to help me. I need detective vision. Samantha. This next movie... Oh, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? A hyper narrative? A hyper, I swear it starts with hyper. I'm gonna have to go with just describing the type of movie it is, because I still think that's a decent clue that won't immediately give it away. But there's a word for it. Maybe you can help me remember. It is a series of narratives across different places and times that all contribute, because they're interconnected in themes and sometimes events. It's that kind of movie. You know? What's the word for that? Hyper... fucking... Love Actually? Love Actually is exactly the kind of story, only this one they are very separated in time. Meta-narrative anthology? It's a... I swear to God. I'm not sure how widely used the word is, because I heard it on like a movie-related podcast the other day, so it might just be quite a rarefied term. It's the first time I'd ever heard of it. Anyway, it's a bunch of interconnected stories from very different times that all connect to one theme. Thoughts? It's not Love Actually, by the way, but that was a good example. Ironing board. An ironing board on its last legs. The iron is warm to the touch. Seriously, what have I not discovered here of importance? Why are these clothes not worth checking out, but those are? Towels, towels, towels. Show me the towels. A stack of towels. Different stacks of towels have different minutes attached to them. That seems annoying. What have I not discovered that's important in here? Pulp Fiction? No. Hyperlink is the word I was trying to think of. Hyperlink. Yes. I don't know how common that is since I only heard it the first time the other day, but I'm not, you know, a movie buff, so maybe it's common and I just haven't heard it. Hyperlink is the word I was trying to think of. Hyperlink is an HTTP thing. Words famously only ever have one definition in English. You're right, I'm mistaken. It's not a hyperlink movie. It's meta-narrative. This movie was controversial when it was released because, well, I'll tell you the reason it's controversial soon. We'll make that the next clue. Controversial. Watchmen? It's not Watchmen. I'm sort of feeling like I should leave here rather than spend minutes on every single towel. That's why I've not been clicking things. This machine is separate. Contraptions for drying and pressing the clothes. I know there's no reason to believe this might be it, but it's more interesting than a stack of fucking towels is why I tried that one. Why I gave that a minute. Oh, god damn it. How about, all right, I tell you how these towels back here. Stack of towels. Stack of towels. Stack of towels. Stack of towels. I'm wasting time. Wasting so much time. Yes, I am aware that Hyperlink describes that as well. It's not the Big Blue Dick movie. Cloud Atlas was correct. It is Cloud Atlas. The follow-up clue I was going to say is that the reason it was controversial is because it essentially has cross-racial casting, which is obviously something highly controversial. It is because in this movie, they wanted the same actors to play different characters over the different periods. So the actors sometimes play people from very different places in the world at different periods and are made up to look like very different people. I cannot speak to how important that is, that the actors be the same between periods, how sensitively this is handled. I've not watched it, but I'm interested in seeing the movie. For more reasons than just that. Cloud Atlas was the answer. I believe this movie covers thousands of years. There are ancient history periods, present day, and future points in it. How much have I not studied? It's fucking, yeah, a random... All right, we're gonna leave the laundry for now. I feel like I'm wasting time searching here. Good luck, I hear it's terrible. I heard mixed opinions, like, well, there's a lot of value there, but it's buried in a lot of weirdness. Plus, there's the controversy. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'll feel about it, but I'm excited to find out. All right, what else is there in the basement for me to look at? I cannot go to the woman's dormitory. What do the symbols mean? I think the symbols are about playing the piano, and I'm not sure I can do that before people leave. Let's go see if it warns me. Yeah, don't start playing this piano while people are here. Oh, I need to come around from a different direction to do that. I think it might be the worst movie can be boring. That would be bad. I haven't heard that, but it's been a long time since I heard those opinions. Maybe I didn't forgot. I do like Hugo Weaving. I hope it's not just boring. We'll see. How long is it? How ready do I need to be to jump off in the middle? 172 minutes. I need to be fairly ready. If 40 minutes in, I'm like, this is boring, but I'm a little ways in. I'll take that under consideration. That's gonna be talking to people and stuff. I should go do the piano check right now first. Don't think I've ever heard hyperlink in that context. Let's see. DuckDuckGo. Hyperlink movies. Hyperlink cinema from Wikipedia. Hyperlink cinema is a style of filmmaking characterized by complex or multi-linear narrative structures with multiple characters under one unifying theme. In spite of these names, these films are not actual hypermedia and do not have actual hyperlinks, but are multi-linear in a more metaphorical sense. Sorry, tell me about hypermedia and hyperlinks? In computing, a hyperlink is simply a link as a digital reference. These movies do not have actual hyperlinks. What's a hyperlink? An actual hyperlink in a movie? Is that like when Starship Troopers go, do you want to learn more? And you can actually press or speak up? Hypermedia. An extension of hypertext is a non-linear medium of information that includes graphics, audio, video, plain text, and hyperlinks. All right. It is used for movies, it just seems not commonly. Have you seen Southland Tales? No. The title sounds familiar, but I've got no idea what that is. That information is lost to me, though I think I've heard of it. I've not seen it. Don't? Okay. Oh, look, there's a hyperlink in the Hyperlink Cinema article that leads to the Hyperlink article about hyperlinks. That clarification was important. That's a new word for my movie vocabulary. Me too. All right, so there's a piano in here. I believe that the code I learned is about playing the piano. The issue is we're not that far away from the two folks in the hallways. So let's do a quick save in case it lets me play, but that calls their attention and I get caught or something. I feel it will come up in your movie searching. I'm warning you now. Just don't. It's not worth it. I appreciate the warning. It's from the Donnie Darko guy. Who did Donnie Darko? I don't really know. I remember some of the actors, but I don't remember who did it. Also, I've heard Donnie Darko is a weird one that is enjoyable to watch, but the philosophical nature of it doesn't hold up. You watch it now and you're like, oh, this isn't that deep. It's interesting. I don't mind watching it, but it's not that deep. So I was thinking recently about rewatching that, but I've been delaying it because maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. It's your favorite movie? I apologize if I'm wrong. I only heard a few people saying that. That may not be everyone's opinion. And like I said, they still said it was enjoyable to watch. I haven't watched it since I was like 17, 18? No one's allowed to diss it? I'm not sure that follows, but we'll all be sensitive as we diss it. Upright piano. An old piano with the lid seems to be rusted shut. With the state it's in, I doubt this piano will be able to carry a tune. I need to find a different one to try Miss Hisham's tune. Fuck. I spent a minute. I've seen another piano. Where did I see it? Don't think it was in here, but might as well check while I'm nearby. Nope. Where did I see a piano? Southland Tales was his blank check movie after Donnie Darko. For the love of all that is holy, everyone, just don't. Donnie Darko makes a bunch of hay about its convoluted mechanics, but it boils down to if you don't die when you're supposed to, the universe breaks and you should figure out how to die properly. It's part of the Final Destination series? Crazy reveal. Alright, we're not doing the basement, so I guess we go spend the rest of the hour talking to people about the old gods? I suppose? And what seems to be important about the old gods, for my investigation into the disappearance of Evelyn Dean, what seems to be important is, sorry, wrong thing, that I find out what happened to those old gods. Not the beliefs around them, not why did Catholicism manage to take over and there's fewer, but literally in the beliefs, what happened to them. We have made a dent in the seance, even if I don't dissuade anyone else from going. We have made a dent. Who can I talk to about the old gods? What's important to understand about them? Someone I've not met I can talk with that about? We don't know who the old anvil is about. Could Brit, ancient Irish god of healing, be responsible for the Book of Irish Gods? Be responsible for what? Could Goibnu, ancient Irish... Goivna. Yeah, B is more like a V, right? Goivna, ancient Irish god of smithing, be responsible. Responsible for... the shadowy figure that guided Evelyn Dean? Brit and Goivna are who we think of. Because of the anvil. And honestly, it seems more like Goivna because, yeah. But that's not even what I'm investigating. I need the fate. It's just, if I can only ask the fate of a single god, it's gotta be Goivna. Show me my records. Everything, sigils, observation, learned documents, items, keys, analysis. Which one of these has the ancient gods in it? Probably learned? I've not talked with Dupree about it or someone else that I don't know yet. Where is Dupree? He's in the hedge maze, scrying. Have I already gone to see them at the hedge maze while scrying? I think I have. Let's go again, though. At least Donnie Darko has a mascot. Oh, I can check with you about, Varley's, alibi as well, which would be good.
Day. Hello, sir.
I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. Is that true? Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir. I was there too. Better than that than serving drinks to blasphemers.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Mara who had been arguing with Miss Dean. I should find him. I have questions for the man. I think I already know what they're arguing about. But good to know. He can't have been the person following her. You know what I'm confused about? How do we know it's Mr. O'Mara when I've not figured out Scarrets? It says I should confirm that, and I haven't. But alright. The best song to be associated with, Mad World. It probably is better than the association with Gears of War, and I don't mind Gears of War. It's just, I was lucky enough to miss that ad when it came out, because I saw it years later and everyone was like, oh yeah, this is why a lot of people know the song Mad World of our generation, at least gamers. And I was like, this ad's terrible. But that's personal taste, and I don't like a lot of, you know, especially when the video games do it, the whole like slow, sad music with crazy sci-fi war themes. That's just a personal thing. He's asking just in general, like, can I trust this guy to dog sit for a weekend? Do I have questions for you? There's still a lot of evidence I've not found out about you, but I have other things I want to do right now. I think I've already checked on the seance here, but I have something else to ask you. Yes, no cutscene. I did already come here. I want to ask you about Goivnu.
Hello again, my friend.
The god Goivnu. Do you know much about the god Goivnu? He's a smithing god, yes? I don't recall much about him. Perhaps one of the Callahans or Mr. O'Finn could be of more help. All right.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Can I ask you about the fate of the gods? That might be separate.
Hello again.
Notes on Milesian bloodlines. I can ask you about this? Probably should. I heard recently that Miss Dean descends from a powerful bloodline of Milesians. Pomegranates. Who are the Milesians, by the way? Good for her. I've been told she's a talented practitioner. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. The Fae. Goddess Ankale. Bridges Cross. Notes. I've talked to you about everything else. I don't know what talking about this god would do for me right now. Thank you.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
I didn't care for the God of War, Gears of War ads. I've wanted to find a full version of the Rendezvous with Death reading for years. Still don't know these symbols.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Milesian bloodlines? Did you know that Miss Dean hails from a powerful Milesian bloodline? That's what I've been hearing, at least. Does she now? That little... No wonder she... Oh, I've no time to spend on bitterness, Declan. I'll hope she miraculously puts it to good use and leave it at that. That's a reaction. I don't know exactly how useful, but a reaction. Boy, there's a lot I haven't talked with her about. I didn't mean to double click that. Can you tell me anything about the Calais? A bit, aye. It's her I welcome in when I form the circle and make space for intentions to form. I've sat on her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days, and then again on the autumn one to bid them farewell. I've crawled through her house on Sleeve Gullion and caught a glimpse of the other world. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. It's from her I have my Da Shilla. I'm sure they've said that to me before, and I forget how it's evidence. Portal, passageway. Evidence. Shit. Tell me about the Tuathadidanen. The old gods, they're all around us. In the hills, the rivers, the valleys, just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. People talk so much about how much they like the Greek mythology. Like, you know, they seem more human. They get mad. They are obviously very jealous. I like this even more. Protector of the land. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Oh, you know, I kidnap magical practitioners. Declan, between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally, my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. Can you do anything about sneezes? I'm still feeling like one's going to come up any minute now. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Milesians are the mythical original people the Irish descend from. Oh, from a brief glance at Wikipedia. Thanks, KDF. Must have missed that reveal. What's that mean? Apparently, it's a mythical, ancient peoples the Irish descended from. Or possibly a real peoples that there's a mythology around the Irish descent from. The Milesians. Hedonistic ball, the Fae, folk jewelry, Celtic cross necklace, rejected request. A request from Miss Dean to be tutored in Irish magic by Miss Callahan, rejected and ripped to pieces. Yeah, tell me about it. Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her, but you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. We've already ruled out Callahan, but this might be part of her motivation to harm Miss Dean, so it might still be worth talking with her about it. I feel like I should ask her something more basic shit, but a lot of these analyses never led to anything. Let's do them anyway. I don't believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. Ah, well, a lot of it is handmade. Some of it brings me luck, some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. Okay. And you wear a Celtic cross, despite your ancient beliefs? A fine cross you have there. Ah, this is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods, up on high on golden thrones. Ha! I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. Old well in the hedge maze. Do you know anything about the hedge maze as well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. What about the symbols on it? Can I ask you about those? I need to learn them. I'm trying to figure out the shadowy figure. Can you tell me anything about the shadowy figure? Can you think of anything that might explain a large ghostly figure on the land? Ah, now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in the one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe awoken one of the Tuatha. Oh, don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha De Danann. I hate when stuff like that comes up and it's like, yeah, you should have talked with her about this fucking Saturday at sunrise. I know, but I tried to be efficient and I missed the basics. The old gods. God from our plane to the other world. But sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? Is that everything to do with you? I'm going to be annoying and possibly come back into this conversation after leaving and seeing how many pieces of evidence I have uncovered for her and how many more. 9 out of 10 facts. There's still one I'm missing. Investigate room 9, protect the well, and it might be in her room. Okay. Maybe I should go to her room now. But I'm also interested in something else. What was it? Maybe I should go to her room now. There's facts about you. Am I supposed to still be talking with you to figure them out, Miss Montevani? Oh, I don't know if I am or not. There's no information there. All right, you got 2 more movies, Samantha. The next one. I'm not sure I know enough about this to help you out here. Fuck. It is a World War II movie. Not made during World War II, but it's about World War II. It is from the perspective of a certain set of Japanese soldiers. Try that. Dunkirk, 1917? No. I enjoyed Dunkirk, but I wasn't blown away by it. People seemed really, really, really positive on it. Maybe I was in a weird mood, but I was like, yeah, this is enjoyable. But it's sort of, it's fine. Visually, quite enjoyed. But like, overall, 1917 I've not seen. And I've heard that the story of, oh my god, it was done in very few takes and it feels like all one take the way they did it together. You know? I feel like what I've heard is, it is good, but like, that's gonna make you feel like, oh, this will be an epic experience, and it's not quite, but I want to see it at some point. Did you see it in theater? I did not. I saw it, on a home screen. I think you're being a real Tuatha about this. I'm going to her room, room 9, right? I think I remember where her room is. We're looking for a World War II movie that is told from the perspective of the, where's room 9? 8, 7, closet. Hydra, you didn't get Grave of the Fireflies, did you? I did not. It stars Ken Watanabe. Anyone? Anyone? Here we are. What is there to find out in your room that I do not yet know? Oh, I thought that X looked a bit shaky from here. I thought that was like a mark that somewhere on the corner she'd made a symbol. That's just part of the design. Is there anything on the desk that I've not looked at? No. Scrying schedule, I already have that. Headache salve, is this important? The label says, until your headache passes, Aunt. It's unused. Nothing there. Letters from Iwo Jima is correct. It is. The acclaimed, as far as I understand, a Clint Eastwood movie, Letters from Iwo Jima. Never seen it? Gotta stop answering these, I'm sorry. No worries. You're doing a fantastic job, and we're having a slow day. I'm happy you know a lot of these movies. With relatively few hints. You're doing a great job. What have I not looked at in here? Is there something in her clothes that's important? Dress clothes, nothing important. An assortment of clothing. What am I not getting? I literally can't see anything to investigate that I haven't checked and now double checked. But I assume there must be something here. Investigate room 9. Protect the well. Investigate room 9. Oh, maybe it's related to this. Letters from Fia's sister-in-law. Dr. Callahan's mother feels her son's potential, abilities, and future are being held back by this apprenticeship under Fia. Dr. Callahan's mother feels he's being held back by Fia. Is there more truth to this? Should I ask the two of them? Is that it? I don't need to be in here, but I need evidence related to that, maybe. So I should ask the... are the two of them the ones I can talk to about that? Shit, I don't know which one it's gonna be. Here we are. Examine? Fia, you're at it again, dragging my poor boy back from a promising life in that London. Don't you think he didn't tell me why he's back? More of your Withershins nonsense. For all his accomplishments, he's still a wee pup with you. He'd follow you to the ends of the earth for the time of day, which you still won't give him. You know he just got offered work in the St. Bartholomew's, the oldest hospital they have. They don't go giving out those offers, Fia. It's all his hard work, impressing their lot. All of that to get away from here, and you call him back to help fix a broken well. The nerve. You'd best make certain nothing harms that boy, or God help me, been dry or not, you'll have more to worry about than a few white hairs. I'm serious now. No more of this. Aoife. Our final one is a comedy from the year I was born that will be significantly more recognizable to people from the UK than anywhere else. Thoughts? The nerve. Can no one else fix a well? I return. Have we found Fenn? We have not found Fenn. We are currently following up on Fia Callahan information. Because I think we've ruled her out as a suspect, but on the other hand, we want to... Why did I rule her out as a suspect? Was it the size of her feet? But we think we can lead to the Tuatha De Danann things from her information. Yeah, small shoes. It was the size of her feet that ruled her out. So I guess go talk with her or Dr. Callahan about it? Probably. I know where she is. Let's go back out to her. $1950? 1987. I'm prematurely aged by games. You know, the way it happens with sunlight to some people. But sort of the opposite, because I've been inside out of the sun for so long. I'm worried you're about to throw off my guess with that UK hint. You want an even more ridiculous hint? This is one that will either give it to you immediately, or far more likely, none of you have any idea about. If you're watching the most recent, the current, in fact, ongoing season of Taskmaster, Reese Shearsmith's coat is made to be the same coat a character from this movie somewhat famously wears. Made from the same pattern by the same person. I only know that because he said so in an interview. So if you've seen that interview, or if you know it really well, you might have recognized the coat. Otherwise, that head's not gonna help anyone. Fuck, I am watching, goddammit. Well, did you watch the photo shoot interview with Reese Shearsmith about the season? Or do you know his coat?
Ah, Declan.
I can't ask you about the letter. I can ask you about Aunt's shadow, which might be related. I guess we'll try that. It's only a minute. You did not? Good luck, then. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head, tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan.
Alright, I think we need to talk to Callahan about that then. I should have checked who I can talk with about that. In fact, before I walk away, let's just check in your menu, because that's the easiest place to find it rather than scrolling through all the evidence I do have. Yep, it's just Dr. Callahan and her. That makes sense. That makes sense. What other hints can I give about this? I mean, it's in the Criterion Collection. The title refers to two people, but one of them simply by I. Just I. It's probably a strong hint if you've heard the title before, but I can't think of something more in the middle. Do I know where Dr. Callahan is right now? How are these people arranged? I always have to scroll up and down a lot because I never fucking know where they are in this timetable organization. I don't know where he is. Great. Just great. Have I marked him on the map somewhere? Because I've run across him? I have. He's in the courtyards. Ah, yes, he's there with the spirit camera. I remember now. I remember well. The title begins with, W-I-T-H, and that is a trick clue in a big way.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
All right. Let's talk with you about a lot of shit related to... Tell me about the well symbols. Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? Ah, that's Aunt Fia's work. You should ask her about that. All right, tell me about your aunt's shadow. Have you been apprenticing under Fia for long? I have, for too long in truth. I've learned everything she has to teach me, but still I am an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see, modern problems require modern solutions. A bottle of quinine powder found lockbox of Mrs. Lau, bean dry duties. Tell me about the bin dry duties. What are the duties of your role? It's somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really, it's helping people in whatever way they need. I got nothing? Doesn't ring a bell if I say with something and I? The title is With Something and I? Is this really more of a cult classic? I thought I've heard so much about how it's a classic, though not a widely known one. But I thought... Nothing? People must all be having quiet evenings in the UK. Taking a break from stream, which is fair. Alright, well the answer to the first movie no one was able to guess is Withnail and I. That's why I said it was a bit of a trick clue. Because it's not with someone and I. The first name is Withnail. This movie stars Richard E. Grant and someone else. It was, I believe, the first thing Richard E. Grant was widely known for, at least within the UK and a bit beyond, and it's considered something of a classic. It's a comedy about two guys renting a place in, like, their college years for some time away with... I don't know much about it. What's it say? Ringing a bell, but very softly. With Marley and I, the UK version of Marley and Me. The ultimate cult British comedy, Bruce Robinson's semi-autobiographical cinematic bender is a feast of delectably florid dialogue delivered with deadpan relish by stars Richard E. Grant and Paul McGann as respectively Withnail and I, a pair of perpetually soused, unemployed actors in 1960s London who, desperate to escape their nightmarishly grimy flat, embark on a hilariously misbegotten country getaway beset by menacing locals, bare cupboards, and a randy uncle, all of which they may be able to withstand as long as they don't run out of alcohol. It's supposed to be long on wit, and a little bit insensitive to the feelings of people in the country in UK. A little bit London-centric. But with that in mind, I'm excited to see it. I like Richard E. Grant. I don't want to play this and... fuck it. Can I find real quick? No, I can't find it. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Oh shit, it's not the video. I've got to have the video. It's nothing without the video. Son of a bitch. Alright, the point is... Oh, you know where I can find it? I originally heard about this on the British panel show Would I Lie to You? And they had a clip of it, so I can't find the video, but I can at least show you a second of their clip. Where do they show it? Where do they show it? Here we are. Alright. Hopefully this isn't too loud. This is a song of a sort.
It is no way or to take arms against a sea.
Might have been hard to hear over the laughter. He's doing Macbeth over a techno beat for an artist or band called Orpheus from 80s or 90s or something. I love Richard E. Grant. He's fucking weird. Part of the reason I'm looking forward to seeing that. Of course, there's less need now. The old ways die more and more each year, and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend in many ways. That's the real core of the work. Oh, sorry, Hamlet. Excuse me, not Macbeth. Hamlet. Tell me about the god Goivnu. Does the name Goivnu mean anything to you? Certainly, he's one of Ireland's old gods. People focus on his smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of the Tuatha De Danann. You've cursed us for no reason? You're not allowed to say that in the theater, right? This isn't a theater. This is my bedroom. It said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. That was pretty cool information. I like it. Tell me about notes on Milesian bloodlines. Did you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? If all the world's a stage, let's set it on fire. So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. We're doing lyrics from that song from I Expect You to Die too, right? The whole world's a stage, Hydro. And with the seance coming up, you do this? Soused, we should bring that word back. It's an excellent word for being drunk, yeah. There are so many words for being drunk. Pissed, rat-assed, legless, soused. I feel like the UK generally, the English, the Irish, the Northern Irish, the Scottish, have so many words. I know I added Ireland to the UK, I didn't mean that. I was just thinking of the two islands when I started listing countries. They have so many, but throughout the world. I want like, you could do a whole book about all the words for it, and I would read it. I don't even drink. I didn't, though. I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly, hers seems unparalleled. Rat-assed! Hell yeah, I'm gonna get rat-assed! I think you'll often see it written as arst, because that's a particularly UK one, or at least the only way I've heard it. So I've always seen it written with their A-R-S-E. But I'm sure they would understand if you said rat-assed. Legless is one of my favorites just because it's so descriptive in a way that's clear but kind of funny. Tell me about the bin dry. Your Fia's apprentice. I am. I'm trained to handle all of her duties. Of course, I lack her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you take over, will you still be a bin dry? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be dry. Okay. Tell me about the Tuatha De Danann. Like, what am I supposed to be asking you about? To figure out what's going on in room 9. That's sort of what's important here. A request from Miss Dean to be tutored in Irish magic by Miss Callahan, rejected and ripped to pieces. Let's try that. That was definitely in Fia's room, right? What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry you've missed so much, but honestly, we're making relatively slow progress. Sort of normal in this game for me. But we're making progress. I gather that Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt? She was. Fia rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. Fuck! Hey? How about that old fucking well, dude? What do I ask? What do I ask? God damn it, dude. Did I find this? No, this belongs to Miss Dean. I can only ask 2 people about this photograph? You're one of them? Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago? Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. How about the grimoire? Have you seen this book before, Doctor? No, though there is some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what these sigils mean? Well, Oskel means open. Dunath is older, but older still, but a closing of sorts. Whatever these sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power, even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the experts. Speaking as an expert of sorts. The old well. Do you know anything about the well in the hedge maze? I do. It's old, very old. From before this place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity around, either. It's Fia's belief that the well is the lifeblood of this entire region. I am inclined to agree with her. You're the only person I haven't asked about the gods, generally. What do you know of the Tuatha De Danann? Literally, it means the folk of the goddess Danu. They are the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They are somewhat analogous to gods, though that is more dependent on the specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is, they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Were they Milesians or related to Milesians? Were the Milesians like the people that sprang from the Tuatha De Danann and eventually became the Irish in this belief system? Shadowy figure? Doctor, if I told you I'd seen a large shadowy figure on the grounds, what would you say? You missed nothing but Hydro cursing us? He's spicy today, huh? Too much coffee? I did get a 20-ounce coffee when I was hanging out with Katie. What kind of game is this? This is a mystery. At the start of it, you get a letter as a ex-fireman turned investigator. Actually, we're not really an investigator, at least I'm not sure that was our job. We have some strange relation to the case that actually has not been terribly explored yet. Point is, you receive a letter saying this woman you don't know, Evelyn Dean, has disappeared. Please come investigate. Here's a fuck bunch of money. And you have a certain amount of time, essentially 2 full days, and every action takes a minute here or a minute there to do, to try and understand all these different people that have gathered for a seance this weekend, all these supernatural things going on, and primarily uncover what happened to Miss Dean, but additionally, you can understand each person's story and try and stop the seance. Seems to be another side goal if you want to like get 100% completion. So, it's about conversations, investigations, connecting clues. It's very formulaic, not in that, in what I mean is, it's not like Blueprints, another mystery game where you learn techniques to employ yourself. It's about gathering pieces of evidence as literal things you can fit in to their mechanical, like, fill-in-the-blank system. So it's your skill as a gamer is about figuring out where to go and collect stuff, and then mechanically fitting it into their thing. I'm enjoying it pretty well. I like it. Yes, and then I had a coffee at the start of stream, too. Any other place or person, and you might find yourself in a white jacket. But here? Me? I'd say if it's truly large, then it's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing the echo of an old god, one of the Tuatha De Danann. We're out of time.
I have to be on my way.
The hour's changing, but that means we can go to the basement and check out, I imagine, the women's dormitory. At last. There's a talk on Irish mythology in the drawing room. That's probably important to hit up. That's probably important to hit up. For the fate of the gods. It should take maybe half the hour or less. We should do that. Raul, thank you so much for the random Panther. The first since a long break in Panther availability due to streams with Mondo, during which I didn't want to interrupt the both of us with them. Let's enjoy the Panthers you win from the Wheels of Panthers, Raul. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 gives us all Panthers. What a celebration. What a time to come back to it. Twice. 3 times. And Crystal Panther. Good shit. 3 all Panthers, 1 Crystal Panther. Jesus. That's incredible. Let's start out with the Crystal Panther alone. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up those H-Bugs channel points to redeem for random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your winnings. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Just incredible. Now, we got 3 all Panthers to get through, so let's start working on them. Come on, all of you. Over here for your adoring public. There we go. Beautiful stuff. The gray, the piss, the crystal, the grape, and the big panther all accounted for. Lovely, lovely, lovely panthers. Ooh, ah. Hey, to close the loop on something that happened during stream yesterday, I think my bitrate was only low for 1 stream. I have no idea how it got set wrong for stream number 2 of Escape Sim, but I just looked at file sizes and that's the only one that's weirdly small. So, not as big as a problem as I worried. Let's mark all Panthers number 2 by adding the polygonal panther that Mondo printed for me. Now it's such a set of them as you wouldn't believe, huh? You know, the Tuatha de Panthan that used to roam these lands, larger than life. Their spirits still rest in these hills. Some say that some people, a select few, are descended from the Tuatha de Panthan, and their magical powers live on in the bloodline. And All Panthers 3, let's get some real up closes during this one. Let's go back to the Big Panther, who I've been slightly shortchanging with these camera angles. And then swoop along real up close on these. Roel, I hope you enjoy your incredible triple All Panthers win, and everyone else does as well. I appreciate you being here. Nice result. Incredible result. Let me reset these wheels real quick, and we will go learn about Irish mythology from the Irish Mythology Talk. Where'd those panthers come from? Lalique. Or rather, that's who made them, and one I did order directly from Lalique. But Lalique is a well-known among collectors crystal house, you know? They design lots of crystal things in particular is what they're known for. Statues and decorations and, I don't know, ashtrays and shit. And so I found a number of others being traded on eBay and got better prices there after I was committed to buying more of them ridiculously. But they're made by Lalique. Hey Faircry, good to see you. And what's up, Silverfang? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. Where did I say I was going? This way. I'm going to save again. I just feel like today I should save often, what with how little time we have left to solve this. I don't need a perfect ending, but I want some ending for all the time we spent on this game. I assume Fia's giving this talk? No, Dr. Callahan is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland. The generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us.
So part of the reason I showed up for this is because obviously the fate of the Tuatha De Danann is something marked as important for me to learn in my web of mysteries. This seems like a good place to learn about the fate of the Tuatha De Danann. A speech might go forward through the mythical history and get to the ending, what happened to them. And I'm going to make a prediction right now. What I said earlier is true. The Tuatha De Danann gave rise to the Milesians, or were Milesians, and the Milesians went to, and that information, that connection and magical power will be what's important. Am I right?
And the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
He does have to get through his 30-minute talk before we find out if I'm right, so this might not have been the most exciting prediction for me to make, but let's see if I'm right. Stay and listen, 31 minutes.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle.
Sometimes I can still hear them roar.
It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha De Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshi, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool.
Oh, that's cool. The Fenian cycle about hunters and bards, sort of like heroes and swashbuckling stories, maybe?
And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha De Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome.
So let's make a tier list. I'm going to pull this over here.
They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians.
Hell yeah.
The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha De Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him.
So the Milesians encountered the Tuatha De Danann. They did not come from, in an ancestral sense, the Tuatha De Danann. Half credit because the Milesians are involved on my prediction. I've sat here for 31 minutes. Half credit?
Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death.
Yes, we have a hypothesis to make. We were right to come to this talk.
To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise.
0 credit. I showed work. So what if I ended up with the... Why no partial?
The Milesians...
I get a hypothesis. Is that nothing to you?
In which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha De Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
Oh, they did not get along at all.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha De Danann to the other world below.
Oh, they were like, we'll take the upper half. And the Tuatha De Danann were like, I'll just draw a line on this map. And they were like, no, we mean the above ground. Tricksy as hell.
The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening.
Thank you, Dr. Callahan, for filling in. You helped me with my mind web. Thank you.
I hope this gives
Do you give partial credit, Dr. Callahan?
Of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
I've given them some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement yet.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Don't I already know it was O'Mara, even though I don't understand why we know it was O'Mara? Whatever. What does that have to do with what I just learned too, or was that just triggered because I'm taking so long? What did I just learn? Wait, this isn't where my hypothesis is? Where am I waiting to make a fucking... Otherworldly portal I saw in the hedge maze while hallucinating. I can ask Hunter or Blake. What's his name? What's the kid's name again? Nelson? I can't remember. I can't talk with him anyway. Passageway. I've been told that it is possible to cross over to the Tir na Noch via special passageways. No one I can ask about that. Just general information. Show me the culprits. It must be one of the culprits I have an idea about. Finn. Recognition. Okay. Donald O'Finn's goal was to blank the blank as it is his blank as a blank of the blank. Was to protect the ancient power, protect the future, the descendant, protect the future, protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers. Consider.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who?
O'Finn is a descendant of one king, Dean of another. Does that mean... You know what? It's so ancient, it could be anyone. It's not going to be someone necessarily who grew up in Ireland and is clearly Irish to my eyes. Mr. O'Finn is of the same bloodline as Miss Dean. This is why he too has been taken. Oh. Why is... Wait, hang on. Why is this going down now? I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Yeah, that aside, why did that just go down? Finn was kidnapped. His attendance is in the hands of the person that kidnapped him. I only just understood something. Yeah, we're overclocking our brain here. We've had like 3 thoughts today. Let him enjoy his stolen credit. I won't even argue. Just let me enjoy my credit, whether you think it's stolen or not. All right. Let's go to the basement with what we have remaining of the hour. That's clearly important. I wonder if the supplies being put away means I can just go through the western tower now, instead of going all the way around to the east. Are we just kidnapping people? We are not. Unless we've been doing it in our sleep, no. But someone kidnapped Finn during the hedonistic drug ball. Hey, we are free to walk wherever we want under here now. Great. All right, women's dormitory, listen. Someone? True. Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. Seriously? Fuck. All right, what else can I do down here that I couldn't before? Larder. Can't hear anything? Let's check the larder. Son of a bitch. Locked and hasn't been open in a while. I expect there's nothing. The larders just include for realism? Boiler room. Locked, hasn't been opened in a while. Once again. If we don't put a door for it there, I mean, we have no part of our mystery we've planned to put in it, but if there's a door, people are going to be wondering, where's the boiler room? My immersion's broken. In this time, a manor would have a boiler room. I wouldn't have noticed. What if we're the true villain after all? Have you considered that? Once or twice briefly. Truthfully, I do not think we are. However, there's a weird thing where when we were first hired during the opening video, they said, does the person who hired me, who's anonymous by the way, still don't know who hired me, know that my brother's death, I can't remember the specifics of how it was said, but I think my character's brother, who died in a fire, we were both firemen, my character's brother's death was related in some way, or he was connected in some way before his death to Evelyn Dean's father. But I don't think we knew Evelyn. And we've really gathered very little information since then about that, other than we didn't originally know how our brother died. We've discovered that. I don't know if that's because I'm doing a very poor job investigating, which is what it feels like, as I keep alluding to today, or some things are just locked. I could not get into the basement until today at a certain time. I could not explore this part of the basement I'm in now until right now. Well, the start of 3 p.m. I just went to the talk first. So some of that stuff, information might be time-gated, because there's some stuff that is really important that's completely time-gated until here quite late in the day. Or if I'm doing a poor job. Hard to say. Just wait until the boiler room DLC drops. I don't think we have enough thoughts per day to orchestrate this scheme. Alright. So, I guess we should start looking around. Housekeeping book. An extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instruction on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Oh, there's something to learn here. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. Moving on. 1 piece of soap, broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. These are not real measurements. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. That seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Alright, the point is it's open on a recipe for a cleaning solution, and it apparently involves significant amounts of lye, which is quite corrosive, right? I think I'll take this with me. So this seems like a solution that might be able to get rid of a little bit of evidence. Not a body, unless you had some real fucking strong lye. Yeah, you wouldn't even use the water in that case. Not much of it. Lye's not just liquid in soap, is it? So maybe you would need some. I don't know. Dumbwaiter? This must lead up to the dining room. Little of interest to me here. I should go confront Hunter at some point during this hour as well. Did I go to the women's dormitory? Pots and pans. Cleaning items. Cleaning supplies, like broken bits of soap. Bottles. Various oils and other cooking supplies. Alright, this is obviously of interest. Can I just go into the chef's office? It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Kick it. A tin bucket. The staff must use it for mopping and the like. That said take. Yeah, I've taken it. Are people gonna ask me why I'm just carrying a bucket around the rest of the day? Can I use that soap now? Can I get some water? Can I make a cleaning solution and take care of the treacle in the lock? Chalkboard. A list of the meals planned for this week. Knives. One of the knives is missing. Alright, what about this connection? This goes to the larder. Locked, hasn't been opened in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. Yeah, they're saving it for DLC. You're right. You're right, Samantha. What do you suggest, mind map? We're here in the basement kitchen. Okay. Yeah, the cleaning solution is connected to the door. The office door in the kitchen is jammed thanks to some grimy substance. I might be able to create a cleaning solution to get the door unstuck and reach inside. Along with other ingredients, it looks like I'll need a bucket and some alcohol. Perhaps I could find what I need in the basement. Samantha, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Excuse me. And then I'll be able to take on this cleaning solution mystery. BRB gonna go make this the cleaning solution? I need to in-game though. Be right back. Okay, I feel much more comfortable. Sorry, that took me a minute, but of course, as soon as they heard me up and about, the cats came over for attention too, so they got a quick pet. Now then. Perhaps I can find the items in the basement. We found a bucket, we need soap. Open that again, what was it? 2 parts chlorine, 1 part soap. Dash of ethanol, bucket of water, substitutes can be used. Substitutes can be used. 2 parts chlorine, 1 part soap, ethanol, water. Perhaps this is why I'm supposed to still search the laundry, but I couldn't find what I needed earlier. Some of the chemicals are in there, but I didn't yet know I needed them. What's this? East corridors. East corridors. Oh, I know where that comes out. We found Arwa there one time earlier. Rack of chemicals. Use. Let's put these to use. Yes, let's do that. Ah, you can see, good. I need to mix the correct ingredients if I am to make a cleaning solution. Chlorine, lye, this should be easy. Drain cleaner, vinegar, peroxide, ethanol, water. All right, 1 bucket of water. Let's start with that. 1 broken piece of lye. Can I break it just by clicking on it? 2 scoops of powdered chlorine from the laundry powder. 1 dash of ethanol. Peroxide, ethanol. E-test. There. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Why are we making murder juice? We're making cleaning solution for treacle. Or something like treacle that has gummed up this one. It's not even in the lock. I sort of assumed it was in the lock. We just don't want to touch this door handle. So we need to clean it before we can go on with our investigations. I assumed way too much, thinking, oh, there's a little bit of lye in this. They melted a body with it. We're just cleaning a door handle. I'm hoping to get to big stuff with so little time left. I'm really leaping ahead. A key. A chef's apron. Seems there's something inside one of these pockets. This could be a key for the women's dormitory. I hope it is. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. Really? There's nothing else I want to find here? Little of interest to me here. I guess the books probably aren't important. Yeah, I guess the key was it. Which sort of makes sense, but alright. To the women's dormitory. Let's make another save here. I think there's a piano in there. That's the larder. The women's dorm will be down here. It's the door they were standing outside when I couldn't come in. Because they would have spotted me and I'm not supposed to be down here. Oh. God damn, this is so much nicer than the men's dormitory. In particular, it's so much more private. I wonder if that's because they feel women are softer and more sensitive, if it's still sexism or something, but... The hell? Now, there are 2 beds each. Maybe it's just they would have more women in service than men, so it's a bigger facility and... I don't know. As is tradition. What do we got here? A photograph. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Colm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Only 50. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. Probably wasn't her because she's in mourning then. Also, she doesn't use magic, so we'd already... Lock boxes. I don't remember if I have anything from her that would tell me how to open this. Maybe this? Torn page. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. Aw. But it also has, why can't I remember, and have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Why is it torn? I'm assuming this is her note, but maybe she didn't write it. Why can't I remember? Someone's messing with people's memories. We've seen that note several times. Might all be from the same person, but like they've been in multiple rooms, so I'm guessing different people are writing about why they can't remember. The death certificate of a Colm Joyce. Mrs. Joyce's late husband, perhaps? Why does that still say 1? I'm not looking at it again. Rings. A pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps from milestone anniversaries. Nothing in there. Crucifixion. I don't know already about her beliefs and all. Hello, a letter. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. The newspapers aren't evidence, though? A lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. I wonder what's inside. So, I've picked up a lot of these things, but have I picked up a code? Don't make me go searching all my documents. Please, just show me the lockbox and then link it to the code. Here. Fuck. Here. Found a lockbox in the woman's dormitory with seemingly strange symbols. Could the container sequence be related to the notes I found? Lockbox I found near Mr. Doyle's bed in the men's dormitory with strange symbols in place of buttons. Have I not opened either of these? I knew I'd found a box like this before, but I've not opened this one. I see. What do I know about these symbols? Scratched out symbols. 3 out of 6. So... I think I have a couple other bits of burnt or torn pages that show these symbols. Maybe all together they make one code. So if we have 6 blanks... This one gives us 2, 3, 5, for at least one of the boxes, which are the triangular pattern I think I can draw, the D-pad sort of symbol, and then the Venn diagram in position 5. Okay, what else have I got that shows them? This is a different thing. It might have been what I was thinking about mistakenly, but this is different, and I believe we already used that, right? I swear we had another, like, burnt thing that showed... I swear we had, like, another burnt... Ah! Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha. You do look like you're the same one. You're missing a symbol, but you match 2, and you give me another. More pointy. I'm missing 2 symbols. Wait. I'm missing 1 symbol. Wonder which lockbox this is for, or if it's for both of them. I think that's reason enough to go and just try and brute force it. So we've got pointy 4 side, pointy 3 side, rounded 4 side. All of them have been used, so there's no reason to believe, oh, it's the unused one. I guess we just go through all 5. You, then you. Nope. Reset. You. That was red, but that was good, right? Must be good. Sorry? Wait, is it 7 long? Why'd that... Huh? Wonder how long ago I saved. Did I fuck this thing? It didn't make a ka-chunk the first time. It didn't make a ka-chunk that time. Well, which ones have I tested that didn't make a ka-chunk? And why didn't they? That's the wrong one already. 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 5. Wrong. 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. 21435. 214435. Victory. This purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? The Dublin Express. Hello?
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
Someone earlier did tell us, oh, I read the papers. I know you're here. And I didn't know why we were in the papers. This is for the fire in which our brother died or something? How long ago did that happen? Why were they reading this? Was it Miss Joyce who said that to me?
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
I think it was Toussaint who said that to me actually at the start. I'm gonna put a headcanon that the men just burned their partitions down for warmth.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
This year.
That's around the time of... I recognize that building. That fire.
Do we understand why the fire made headlines, or is this entirely a surprise to us? And my picture is so fucking huge. Who am I?
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer.
We were a station officer, and that was our last job as station officer. There might be some reasons our picture is so big.
The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Evelyn's father, I believe.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
One of them, our brother. The other, me. I'm who the seance is to contact, and it's already working. Everyone's just wondering why the ghost is questioning them. No, I don't know who the other is.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
That's our job now? But not just relating to like fire hazards, but we investigate for like kidnappings and strange supernatural occurrences. That's why we're here?
He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
So Evelyn Dean probably heard our name at some point, even if we didn't know her. We were challenging her father in courts.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
We're a good person. And a Dracula, so maybe it's a bit of a wash overall, but we tried to do some good.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
It had to be an unlikable character, didn't it? It had to be. She was playing to stone Miss Montavani. And now she's like our connection to this whole case. It had to be an unlikable character. Mysteries love doing that.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You could have just told me and helped me if you want to be here to solve shit. Why are you setting me extra challenges?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir.
It does fit with the whole part of the message being like, I've heard you're godly. I hope that is true.
This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
I would love that. You know that your staff's a bit all fucked up though, right? Particularly Doyle. I'm not blaming him, by no means, but like how much help will they be?
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
How much time is this going to take?
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
You can still see, it's sort of faded, but the little confrontation window over Hunter's head. You and I need to talk after this sort of general speech.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here.
Eerie.
I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
That's a pretty low-grade word for a place where you literally see red ghosts hanging around. Eerie.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
I wonder if this means we can automatically rule out all the staff, or if one of them's just...
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze.
Any of you got a key to the catacombs? There's a room I need to open up there to finish Miss Lau's story. Also, I'm sure it's all related to Miss Dean, but I'd really love to solve Miss Lau's story.
Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
Okay, but you know like half the guests are making maps of it, right?
But the master likes to keep it to himself.
I think you were trying to come off as sort of funny that you knew he'd say that because he says it a lot, but that was creepy, Hunter. That was creepy.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
I don't think this is a joke.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Joyce, are you part of this?
And there is nobody else.
What the fuck? Are they? No, they're not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Shared thoughts, the staff. Are they all puppeteered by the kid? Is this Children of the Corn? What the f-
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master.
No, I understand. Your mind could be obliterated. You could be teleported to the cornfield or into some other dimension. I get that.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Yes. Please, give me the key. I would be happy to. Could we not have had this conversation at 3:45 p.m. yesterday, though? Anyway.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
Well, we can just leave, right? No need to finish this game. That is a wild coincidence. They all said the same thing at the same time. Okay, bye-bye. You wouldn't stay at this hotel? You've seen the grounds. They're so nice. Don't you want to know what happens at the seance? Koi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you all? I hope you're having a fantastic day. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing the Séance of Blake Manor. It is a mystery game that came out recently where you get an anonymous letter hiring you to come to this beautiful estate, but in quite a remote area of 1897 Ireland, and investigate the disappearance of one Evelyn Dean, someone you've got a little bit of an interesting connection to the family of, but don't know personally. And then, in a sort of time-based mystery, everything you do has a time cost, and you've got to investigate people, break into the rooms, discuss things with them, go to events during the weekend. You have 2 days to try and solve what's going on. I'm telling you all this in case you don't know, but also because it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid and bringing over the, hey, what's up? Good to see you, Geobot. Welcome in. I'm telling you all this in part because we just reached quite an important point of the story. So if that sounds fascinating to you, I would love to have you here, but I'm giving you a spoiler warning and I will totally understand if you don't want spoilers for the game. You could probably watch a little bit and you'll get a sense of how supernatural the game goes. That does show up early. It's not a spoiler to say it's supernatural, but you'll get a sense of how it's supernatural because, spoiler warning, what just happened is these are all the servants of the house and they all just started speaking to me in one voice without realizing it, which is quite a new development. And spoiler warning, apart from the fact that in a second when we go on, I'm sure more weird stuff will happen. You get the idea. Yeah, totally normal behavior. But sincerely, thank you so much, Koi. I hope your stream was excellent. Went well, glad to hear it. Technically been lurking this whole time. I appreciate that, but it went and streamed as well. More to do later, but not having people wait while I'm AFK for an hour or two for food. Well, if you mean you're getting back on stream later, I hope your later stream is excellent too. And that wish you luck with whatever you're doing in between. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, let's go on with this scene. We're about to get a key into the private residence of the owner of this manor. It used to be, a big manor house for one rich family, but it's become a hotel with a private residence. We've not been able to get to the private residence yet.
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
We have an excuse not to find out what a silent dinner is. I have been deeply curious, but also it sounded boring. We have something to do during that time. Is it like the Seventh Guest vibes? I've only watched some of the Seventh Guest, watching Tino play it. Great streamer, plays a lot of retro games. Check him out at twitch.tv/badweed. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, it does have some Seventh Guest vibes. Mechanically a very different game. This is about, you have these webs of information you can go back to related to individuals, mysteries, and then overall the Evelyn Dean's disappearance mystery. And they give you very clear indications of it actually is quite complex, where they've got different nodes that mean this is a mystery to solve with items coming off of it, whether they're statements for one kind of icon, evidence you physically found for another, like a document or a newspaper or a footprint. And then even the connections are color-coded based on this is confirmed, this is uncertain, we should check this. This is confirmed, we don't know what it means. This is disconfirmed with a red squiggly one. And you have this very hard, clear web of evidence that you've uncovered, need to uncover, confirmed, not confirmed, because once you get enough of it, you put it into like Mad Lib style, this person blank because blank to blank this blank. It's got very hard edges like that. But to get the pieces to put that together, you do go around and have lots of conversations and discover hidden things to click on, which is a little more Seventh Guesty. So kinda? Kinda.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
It has few puzzles similar to the ones I remember seeing in Seventh Guest. It does have a couple puzzles, but vibes would be the only way to say it, not, oh, I have something to say to you? Let's do the confrontation first. Let's save first. Because I might die at the hands of this hive mind. This might seem like a strange time to bring this up, but I couldn't let you know I was in the basement earlier.
What? How are you?
Confront. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
Ivy McLeod is the one with vision Mrs. Lau has been drugging. How do I make her safe? Do I stop Lau drugging her, or just make sure she's safe from the seance by convincing her not to go? What would make you happy?
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy
it's the drugs.
Lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney.
No, it's
if
drugs.
Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding.
Is this a different take?
Same as with my charm and the chimney.
Is this like that famous line from, was it Oblivion? Where they have 2 takes in one recording, but in between you can hear the person be like, oh, let me try that again. Anyone know what I'm talking about? And if you do, was it actually Todd Howard that recorded that, or am I misremembering? It's like some smaller NPC as I recall, but I think it might have been Todd Howard that recorded it for fun. And they have 2 takes in there.
I took this key from her one day when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned?
So we can go to Miss Lau's required item, I believe. And solving Miss Lau should solve Miss McLeod. We already knew that. And it might also solve this. I think we have 3 in 1. Oh, the strange device is going to hate me.
You'll have better luck.
I do, and it was not. Okay. All right. I'm right about the rest. It's just not Todd Howard, right? Forget who it was, but it was a woman voicing an elf. Thank you. The greater good. All right. And I've got a hypothesis to make about Doyle. I wish I could remember if it was all the staff that had been writing things, or seemingly writing things. Like, why can't I remember? I'm pretty sure it was Doyle was the first one I found, but I assumed it was related to him being doped up all the time. On the other hand, there was something weird about him seeming to have 2 personalities at one point. I guess this is all related to who's controlling them, so it probably was all staff who had read notes from about not remembering things. God, I've not opened your screen in a while, Doyle. Great hypothesis. Here's an example of what I'm talking about with the evidence and the Mad Libs. Seamus Doyle's goal was to blank blank, but he blank, do the blank, and now he wants to blank. Seamus Doyle's goal was to love Father Sinnott, but he hide due to Pax, and now he wants to steal. Seamus Doyle's goal was to save, help Father Sinnott, but he forgot due to the addiction, Manor's effect, I believe, and now he wants to... I don't actually know. Seamus Doyle's goal was to... How do I do this? Is the first or second half Father Sinnott? The first half is Father Sinnott, I would imagine, because he was sent here by Father Sinnott. Or did Father Sinnott contact him after he had a job here? I think it's before. So I think that's the start. But he forgot due to the Manor's effect. I think that we're going off my memory, which is risky. I think that jibes with what I found in Father Sinnott's notes about being like, the boy's gone weird and his messages have stopped or aren't being useful. I better go there. I think these first 4 might be correct. But what's the last one? And now he wants to... Is dance an option? Because it always should be. Just off in the lower right corner somewhere. Dance. Thea's goal was to protect the land as a bin dry, but now she wants to dance. Donald O'Finn's been kidnapped, which is too bad because he wants to dance. Why did I say too bad? Like that was one of the fill-ins. Somewhere you have the piece of evidence. Too bad. That's just too bad. See, much better. Seamus Doyle's goal was to help Father Sinnott, but he forgot due to the Manor's effects, and now he wants to steal, love, leave, save, hide, help, freeing. Was to... Sinnott wants to free the Aeon. It could be save the Aeon, but because of freeing being written with an ing, it can't be freeing Aeon. Goal was to freeing Aeon. Now he wants to... Huh. Seamus O'Doyle's goal was to... help Father Sinnott. Now he wants to... Is it as simple as leave? Consider. It is.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
I remember the first part, right? That feels good. I guess he wrote something about wanting a different assignment? I must be forgetting, or I misread it or didn't find all of it. I don't remember a huge theme of like, I gotta get out of here. He wants to leave.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that.
Even Miss Dean, more powerful than drink or drugs.
I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnott.
I mean, we know that she's a powerful wizard, so I guess it makes sense she's stronger, but I forget if Doyle knew that, or if he was just like, I don't think it was the drinks or drugs, or even the alluring, intoxicating effects of a woman.
Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Well, I know that it's hard to go without your last check, but you should fucking get out of here.
Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Mystery solved. Doyle will no longer be attending the seance. He's unburdened himself of his Gnostic history and duty and will leave after the seance to travel the world. Is that halfway? Ooh, close. Close, close, close. The next one will probably take it beyond 50%. Odd number. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I should go down to the goddamn catacombs is what I should do. That's what I need to do. Alright, another save for all our progress. I feel better knowing some of this was totally time-gated. I still think I'm behind on saving everyone, but maybe I'm actually doing okay, possibly, on Miss Dean. So we gotta wait to get into the private residence till just before dinner, so we'll be pressed for time, possibly, but that's the design of the game, it's not our fault. Right now, I need to go to the catacombs and use that key. Dara gave you the key, right? I think he did. How do I get to the catacombs? The ballroom. Samantha, did everyone see the announcements about the Steam box, the new Steam controller, which looks pretty weird, the Steam frame VR headset? I am so fascinated by all of them. I've got no reason to buy a little Steam box PC. Probably no reason to buy a Steam controller, though I'm interested. And probably can't justify the cost, though they've not announced prices yet, of the Steam headset. They sound fucking fascinating. In particular, the Steam headset does two pretty fucking cool things. It itself has a little bit of power in it, And so you can load games onto it and play it just on the headset, meaning disconnected from a computer. And second of all, if you need more power, you can connect it to a computer to play the game and send that data and all to the headset and controllers to play wirelessly. It's not a wired headset this time. It's not even a base station headset. It's inside out tracking, meaning you don't put like the old lighthouses up in the corners. It has cameras reading how the room around you is moving to tell how you're moving. There are downsides to that traditionally, but a bunch of videos testing it have come out. I've got to watch one and see if they've done a better job or it has the usual downsides. Still, for simplicity, I think that's the way to go. I want to learn so much more about it. Sounds nice. I was going to make spaghetti for dinner, eating rice. Delicious filling dinners. I'm sort of excited for everything they announced, and I've got a lot of pie in the sky hopes that it'll mean things like the Steam Deck hasn't become as much a target for developers to make their game run on the Steam Deck, at least at lowest settings, as I hoped it would. But this thing is more powerful while still, from what I've heard, not being a crazy over-the-top computer. So I'm hoping it will make a reasonable target that developers aim for as at least the low end of their game's playability. And PC gaming could use that, you know? Especially at the low end, a target everyone aims for. Be pretty cool. Take some of my copium, I appreciate it. Thank you. I do think I need some. I'm not sure how likely anything I hope for is to exactly happen, but Steam is the company that could make it happen. The Steam Deck's been quite a success. Hopefully the Steam Box takes it even further. See what happens. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean's materials should be hidden at the far edge of this cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. But maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Dean's stash. This should be the blackmail that Miss Dean had on Mrs. Lau and Miss McLeod about their lesbian relationship. A loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. It says, Mrs. Lau and Miss McLeod sitting in a tree. What is this? Spelling? K-I-S-S. There we are. Blackmail envelope. We don't get more details about it. That's alright. I know what it pertains to. Alright, we should go find Miss Lau if we can. Basement hypothesis. I have another hypothesis about the basement to make. You know, the other really nice thing about the Steam Box is it's being made with an AMD processor that includes a GPU, or maybe has a discrete GPU, I'm not sure. First of all, if it is one of the ones like the Strix Halo setup, I believe that's AMD, that's pretty famed for their graphical power in an integrated system. Great performance, might be very, very nice for hopefully a lesser price than discrete GPU, but moreover, it's not NVIDIA. It's a good reason, not that they've seemed like they might exit the GPU market, but a good reason for AMD to stay in graphics and people to work on things like FSR and stuff. I feel like that has to be true, since we know it will be AMD. Yay, fuck NVIDIA. Fuck NVIDIA indeed. Something blank has affected the blank, and they're now blank when asked about the blank. Something strange has affected staff, and they're now the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Miss Dean's disappearance, the trapping, the secret, the staff, the Blake family. The Blake family?
It's
when asked about the dance.
Some kind of half trance. They seem compass mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. at which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are behind it all. The staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed. The staff are behind it. The staff must be innocent?
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake, they all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what
Upstairs, downstairs, mystery solves. What secrets are hiding in the basement? Take me to the culprits. That rules out. I think we'd already ruled out the staff, though. Doyle. Varley. We've ruled out 2 more. Lovely, lovely stuff. I think Joyce was also one I was 50-50 on. Easy game. We're supposed to find Connor O'Mara and deal with him. Let's go wrap up Cloud, or Lau McLeod Hunter, and if we can confront O'Mara. We probably have time to do that in this hour because each one should just be one conversation, I think. So, Miss McLeod and Miss Lau were out here last hour. Have they moved? They look like they have. That's so cool. Do I know where either of them are? Callahan, Murphy, Doyle, Coventry, Lau, no idea. Varley, Sinnott Dupree, Blake, McLeod, no fucking idea. All right, let's run around a little bit and see. Holy crap, that sounds creepy. What did I miss? Did you miss them speaking in unison? Yeah, so we managed to make our way into the women's dormitory and searching Mrs. Joyce. I actually didn't search the rest of the women's dormitory. I guess it wasn't necessary, but I should remember that in case I'm wrong about that, and I should go back and look more later. We searched the women's dormitory, and among Mrs. Joyce's effects, we found evidence that she has been... There's O'Mara. She's the one who read up on me in the papers and invited me to come investigate anonymously. And then she gathered the staff after she found me reading through her stuff, though she was congratulating me on finally figuring out what was going on with my hiring. She gathered the staff and we all had a meeting. And during that meeting, I asked a question about the Blakes. And they all started speaking together in one voice, unawares they were doing that.
You again?
Miss Dean's sparring partner. By process of elimination, it seems Mr. O'Mara is the man who Miss Dean fought with before she went missing. Or scare it, but anywho. Mr. O'Mara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday? In the hedge maze? With the lead pipe? This is important. Right, okay. Yes. Yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes. I thought she had drank herself stupid, and she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? She... well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not psychically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Naturally. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. That might have been when she was in a daze being led by, Goivna. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. The room had been covered over. Probably magically you forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Is our hypothesis for the fight that we trust him and I should take that off of any of the sort of people to suspect or whatever? Have we busted the ghost? I'm pretty sure that the ghost we saw in the cutscene I got early on, leading her by the hand, was Goivnu. But I'm not 100% on that, and I have no idea why or what it means or how to progress on that. So, busted would be putting it too strongly. We have not. Miss Dean blank with blank when he blank, blank, blank. Okay. Miss Dean fought with Mr. O'Mara when he rejected her cry for help. When he rejected her request for a horse, plea for help. Dance.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more. Wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're supernatural, they're Christian, they were pestering Miss Dean, this is a revenge scheme. They're Christian?
Yes.
We know Evelyn Dean was magical, so we can trust her idea that they had a Christian aura.
Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Fia.
Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now, and perhaps I can learn more about my suspects. This can help me eliminate them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
All good, who doesn't like rice?
Fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could.
I'm sure I just need to find the right thing to
result.
top it, but just rice I don't like.
And if not, what investigating?
This is going fast. I feel like Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Culprit. They're Christian. Hisham is Muslim. I can rule
Use a
her
cool
out.
item.
Exploderated, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I hope I remember what I was doing when I get back to it. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself all Panthers, no Panthers, Grape Panther, no Panthers, Crystal. That is all Grape Crystal. You got it. Well, they're in all right now, so let's enjoy all. Appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem. Or Panthers that everyone then gets to enjoy. I hope you do as well. Thanks so much for being here. Lovely, lovely Panthers. Lovely, lovely Panthers. Apropos of really nothing happening right now, if you've joined the stream just within like the last hour or something, you ever heard of the movie Withnail and I? Anyone? Anyone at all? Come on, camera. Speed up that connection. There we go. Smooth video. Smooth video. So shiny. So Panther. So feline. So streamline. Name rings a bell, but I don't know what it's about. Fair enough. Yes, Hydra, but you do food crimes. Fair. Yes, you have? All in capitals, yes? Let's pare down to the grape and the crystal. And let's find the best angle we can with artificial light to enjoy the Great Panther. Oh, maybe it is shining on this side of it. I've always thought it worked better going on this side, though it ended up being a bit washed out, but maybe it is shining on this side of it. They both look quite nice right now. You know what I still need to do, but I'm never remembering to do until late at night when I don't want to make loud noises hammering into the wall? Hang Shoujo's thing here so that you get to see it every time we do the Panthers. That's what I'm intending to do, but it takes some fucking force to drive a hook into these walls. I've got to figure out exactly how I mean to hang it, and then remember early enough in the day that I can slam the wall without fearing I'm waking up my landlord or fucking neighbors in the attached houses. Fuck the neighbors, hammer them walls. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. Okay, we're ruling out anyone who is not Christian as a suspect in Evelyn Dean's disappearance. That's what we're doing. I haven't forgotten. Mantovani is Catholic. We saw that in her message to Joyce. It says it here. Yes, she's Catholic. Dupree is Voduist Ungen. I'm going to guess that is not Christian. Rule out Dupree. Sinnott is Gnostic, which is Christian. Darcy, Protestant, Christian. Coventry, Protestant, Christian. Blake, no idea. Bit young, probably hasn't gone through confirmation, really can't be sure. These fucking exclamation points are bothering me. Can I just open these real quick and make all these exclamation points go away? Give me a second here. Just be easier to read this screen if they're all gone. Oh shit, I have to mouse over the individual, like, never mind, we're not going to. The remaining suspects are Carmela Mantovani, who is leading the seance this weekend. Lorcan Sinnott, the Gnostic priest trying to unlock the Aeon somewhere on these grounds. Olivia Darcy, whose husband was cheating on her with Evelyn Dean. That would seem quite a pedestrian explanation at the end of this, but understandable. What if it comes down to that? Coventry, who he was painting a painting of her. I don't know anything else about their relationship. Or W. Blake, a child with mental control over all the staff. Point is, we've got very few remaining. Was that 4 or 5 I read out? If we include the kid, which I think is unlikely. You missed it, Caroline? We're learning to dance and started a choir? Very monotonous choir, but I guess. 31 pieces of evidence to find in the Blake residence. You know how much time I've got left in the day, right? Alright. Well, that's taken care of. I need to go find Miss Lau. We're almost at the end, I guess. The seance is the necessary end, and it will happen at 9 p.m. tonight. Now, obviously, time passes very slowly, especially when I'm just running around like this, because I'm not taking actions that pass it. But yeah, in-game, we don't have a lot of time left. Withnell and I is excellent. Couldn't tell you why I've seen it, though. So, I thought that would be the hardest one to guess. I'm asking because it's one of the 4 movies I picked up, and we guessed earlier. But no one present at that time was able to guess it, even as far as when I said, it's with and I, anyone, near the end. Just no one here had heard of it. I've heard of it. I heard of it before picking it up. I knew Richard E. Grant was in it, I knew it was a comedy, and I did know it was sort of a cult classic. So I said at the start, maybe only British people will know of this, or they'll have a better chance to know of this. But yeah, it's apparently lesser known than I thought. No one earlier had heard of it. I've never seen it. I'm looking forward to it at some point in the near future, now that I got my hands on it. I've probably only heard of it because I like Richard E. Grant and I like a lot of British TV, so at some point my eyes were focused on the screen and I was paying attention because Richard E. Grant was there and someone asked him about Withnell and I. What am I looking for again? Not Fia. Wait, what do I need to do for Fia? I forget. What does Fia want from me? Fia believes the well here is of great importance to the land, and the seance could cause severe damage to the area. She's trying to ward the well, but cannot seem to do it alone. Perhaps I can find someone to help her. Find someone to help her ward the well. I mean, her fucking, you know, nephew? Who's trained in this shit? It would seem like something he should do. Bar is shut right now. The closet's not going to have anyone in it, right? Right, and I'm not British, so I don't know why I've seen it, unless I saw it as part of a college film class or philosophy class. I wonder if there was anything I missed inside here at some point. It's probably not especially necessary or useful now. Maybe if I have a lot of time later, I doubt, we'll come open every single locker for the hell of it. Actually, most of them are probably just fucking locked. Let's get out of the changing rooms. For anyone who missed the rest of the guessing, the other movies I picked up most recently are Asteroid City, Cloud Atlas, and Letters from Iwo Jima. Any of you seen Cloud Atlas? Would you describe it as boring? There was a point made earlier that I've heard it was boring. I've not heard stellar things about it, but I've heard enough to be interested. Out by the stables in the atrium? Where should I be looking? Where should I be looking? Oh, not by me. Must have been someone else. Hello there, Hunter. You are not who I need. You're not who I need. Why don't these people schedule their days more clearly? Hello there, no one in the front courtyard. No one's not what I need. I wonder if I can go wherever, like into the manager's office, now that the staff know that I'm here working on behalf of Joyce to solve Evelyn Dean's disappearance. What if he get mad at me? Blake, I rarely have access to you. I only have 11 minutes left in the hour, though, and I'm not sure what I want to ask you. Let's take a quick look at your... I mean, I've already ruled you out, but you might have information that would help me. Profile the Marquess, investigate the Blake residence, and attend the silent dinner. I don't want to attend the silent dinner. I want to go to the Blake residence. But I'm still supposed to profile? I should attend the silent dinner? We're going to save for that. I can build a profile on Marquess Blake by analyzing him, speaking to him, or other guests about him and searching the manor. I wonder if I've... You know, I sort of doubt that I need to talk to him right now. It's very, very possible, but I sort of doubt. I have a feeling maybe something I find in the Blake residence will fill out profiling him. Or maybe it's about asking someone else. Are you in your fucking room? Alright, am I allowed into your room? Or should I not give away I have a key to talk to you about important shit?
What's this? What are you doing here?
Solving the mystery you asked me to? I have a key to your room. It's all for the greater good, though.
You had best leave immediately. In fact, come with me. I'm going to get the manager.
But Varley knows I'm investigating. He'll explain everything. Huh. I need to wait at least an hour for her to leave her room. Then maybe we go to talk with Blake. Boy, Varley's going to extreme lengths to cover up his crush on you. What? This is outrageous. You're not allowed in the guest rooms, no matter what investigation I may or may not know about. I'm throwing you out. Let me grab firm hold of your buttocks and lead you to the door. Seriously, is there anything else I should check on right now? I mean, research the fate of the old gods. What do you know about that, Blake?
Ah, Mr. Ward.
Hotel finances, well. Crippled young master, end of line. I only have 3 things I can talk about. Tell me about the crippled young master. I hope we'll use different words than that, but different times. Maybe that is the way people referred to it without, I don't know, special offense. It must be difficult, your son's injuries. Okay, lovely weather we're having. What's up, hey Nani? Ooh, I came in a fun time. Hey, yo, buttocks. We got thrown out. On our ass, by the ass. Or at least that's my assumption. Barbosa's just like, you're trespassing. Awesome, get it, queen. Happy belated birthday, thank you so much. Happy Wednesday to you, I hope you're having a lovely one. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. We've got dance on the menu now. The saddest way to get it, but we can choose dance now. In our... Yes! Will he find love? Will it matter if he does, or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. If that were an option. So Mr. Coventry's gonna leave him everything. Do you have any idea what the fuck? Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? Oh, unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Yeah, taken a shine to him. He's like rich, dude. This is more than taking a shine. This is weird. Still. Your hotel's not doing well, eh? An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel's income. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. It depends on how it's spent, but alright. I think I've discussed literally everything I'm allowed to discuss with... Wait. I forgot the everything tab again. It's only people remaining. Are there any people I should ask you about? I've asked you about your son, right? I have. I have. However, there's a lot to understand about Carmela, and she's still in the suspects. Tell me what you know about Carmela Mantovani. How did you hear about Miss Mantovani? In the same way one learns of any expert, I asked for recommendations. Her name came at the top of most lists, and so I contacted her. She's proven a delight, and she has proven a delight. I am glowing in her company. She makes me smile and laugh so. And I have the utmost faith in her for the task she undertakes. That's not my reading of him, by the way. As most of you probably know, parts of this game are voice acted, and that's pretty much his mien. Anyone else I should ask you about? No, Varley, no. Erickson, no. Finn, no. Maybe Finn? Seamus, Dupree, Darcy, Barbosa, yourself. Tell me about yourself, maybe. Or Sinnott? What do you know about Sinnott? Don't know. What do you think of Thea? Do you know Miss Callahan? The local witch. I've heard of her, of course. Her name always comes up when a crop fails or an animal is sick. The locals call her in to fix things. I turn a blind eye. They are entitled to handle things as they see fit. I had considered her as a host for this event, but based on what I know of the woman, she would have turned me down. The way this dude looks cracks me up. He looks like a severe Edgar Allan Poe. I think I called him Chad Edgar Allan Poe once just because he's got such a strong jaw. But yeah, The sunken eyes, jet black hair. Quite Poe. I agree entirely. Maybe he needs a Robin? Tell me about your fucking self, Jonathan Blake. Please, Marquess, tell me about yourself. I'm the 9th Marquess of Dune, for a start, but the first to open the building to outsiders. What is there to say? I am a dedicated father, devoted husband, a man of God, and the host for this seance. You know anything of Father Sinnott? I find him strange. Murphy? Who should I ask about? Murphy. Miss Murphy, has she been with you long? A few years. She all but grew up here. She became a woman here too, sadly. The less said about that, the better. Was she assaulted by a guest? We already suspect that she's almost certainly the one. There was a letter from Miss Varley about a child taken into care by someone else, maybe the church, who we think was Murphy's. The less said about that, the better. Or is this just you being fucking uptight? But that mistake is behind her now, and she's been given... It's just you being uptight. She's been given a second chance. The good Lord does not grant a third. How about Sinnott? Have you met the priest, Father Sinnott? I'm ashamed to say that the few times we have spoken have been stilted. In truth, I have never spoken to a Catholic priest before and find him intimidating. You seem like a wilting violet, easily intimidated, yes. I hope we can find a way to converse outside of that. I am sure he has much to share that is of value, if only I can find a way to pull it from him. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to talk to you about. The rest of the guests, I feel I largely have a good handle on, or there's no reason to believe that you would be able to answer anything of interest about them. I'm sort of... Actually, Coventry. Tell me about Coventry. Have you met with Mr. Coventry? I've tried to meet with each of the event's guests. Mr. Coventry's reasons for being here mirrors my own. He has lost a wife. Hopefully, he too gets what he wants from the seance.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Alright. Anything left in the library I can figure out or something? Chadgar Ellen Poe. Oh, Chadgar, I hate that name more than Luther. You hate the name Luther? Luther isn't that bad. Zayden is worst. Hyder, which name is the worst? Luther, Chadgar, or Zayden? Chadgar. Chadgar. Chadgar sounds like a name someone at your D&D table would make up to be funny for a barbarian, and I would let them. I'm not going to be like, change your character's name. But Chadgar. Zayden sounds like a name someone would make up for their elf warlock at the D&D table, and I'd be like, cool. And Luther's, I got no problem with Luther. You had a bad experience with Luther's? Chadgar for a barb is wild. What's wrong with Luther? Maybe they just had a bad experience with Luther, I don't know. Oh, Luther's fine with me. I think Zayden's feels a little bit like, I put an X in it because it's cool. But I also don't mind that. Go for it. Enjoy yourself. What am I trying to do? I think we just pass the time and go talk with... whoever. Let's go talk with Montavani with the last, like, 2 minutes of talking with people that we've got. Let's go talk with Montavani since I know where she is and there's facts to discover about her. That's exactly what Zayden is. I had a barbarian NPC in a campaign once that I named Chad Meat. Had bad experiences with Jamie, Luther's from a book we just read. Gotcha. I wonder how much I have to discover about Darcy as well. Five out of 10 facts unlocked. A lot. I've got half of each of them, but more in absolute number than you. Yeah, you're right here. Save me a few steps. Darcy, anything I can talk with you about that seems interesting?
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Hedonistic Bulb, Terra Hunter, McCloud, Saoirse, Murphy, yada yada, Timetable, Erickson, Varley, Evelyn Dean. I've never asked you directly about Evelyn Dean. I'm interested in that, the Ball, and Finn. Let's ask you about Evelyn Dean directly. Except this is going to be an opening. I've already asked you about this. Let's try the Ball. Have you ever been to a party like last night's, Mrs. Darcy? No, and I hope not to again. If this is the kind of thing Cecil was getting up to with his club, I think I would rather speak about something else, Mr. Ward. Alright, let's speak about his fucking mistress then. Tell me more about your thoughts on Evelyn Dean. Have you ever met Miss Dean? Miss Dean is another just having conversations out of order thing. Oh, wait, that's a fact? Oh, her. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. But she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it was quite the story.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day.
Fight with Miss Quinn, eh? J name's the worst. I have a barbarian character named Plaggle that thinks he's a wizard. Is that Lau? Wait, is she up top? Eavesdrop.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Aren't a lot of K names, so I feel safe. Wait, where'd K come up? Typo for J names? Edgar Allan Poe? Menda's talking about Baldur's Gate 3 got me to start a pair of new runs over the weekend, one on Steam Deck, one on desktop. Named both my characters after trees, so I understand being bad with names. What are their names, if I can ask? Did you literally use the name of a tree in Latin or in common parlance, or did you use a name stemming from them? Adapted from them? I believe I have a few things in a row I'm going to be able to solve here.
Hello? What brings you back?
Blackmail envelope.
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh,
Maple and birch,
goodness.
nice.
You actually did it?
Our druid in campaign is a combo of tree names. What's your druid's name, if I may ask?
I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter too. He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
It's Sirocco?
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away.
What's the seer half? In fact, what are both halves? Because I know I remember a tree with the OKO, right? But actually I can't remember the full name. With two trees. Cypress. Cypress is the CY or the CYR. What's the OKO or ROKO? Birch Creed name it is.
But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
By the way, just in case I fail to solve the Evelyn Dean mystery at the center of all this, remember, she was blackmailing these lovely two lesbians who were just trying to live their life in a time that was not nearly so accepting, okay? So, like, it's fine if I don't solve it. She kind of sucked. Let's just set that up now, so...
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
They're all here. I wonder if all three of their things are going to happen at once and the whole machine's going to, like, tick back a lot, or if I'm going to have 3 conversations. I'd love to see it all go in one.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
First part is Cyprus, and she went from there. Now, I don't remember the second part because it's a long campaign. Playing for so long and forgotten. No worries.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
What are these and what belief system are they from? I swear that, like, kids used to make those in camp when I was very young, and I believe they told us it was something from a Native American tribe. I'm not saying I believe any of that, but is this a similar thing? Or were they just wrong about its origins? Isn't it an Irish thing? I don't even remember what we called them. I think we called them God's Eyes. But I think we just made that up because we knew it was supposed to be sort of a mythical thing.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Ah, it looks like a ceremony with them holding hands side on like this. And they've got these little things. We got witchy lesbians.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Victoria Lau's been drugging McLeod to try and dull her sight because she worried that her getting too involved in the seance would be a bad thing or draw the evil eye to her this weekend. It was for good intentions, but she's been drugging her. It is indeed called a God's Eye. Oh. And does it stem from Irish beliefs or a variety of places in the world or what? If you happen to know.
Back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
No worries if you don't.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Show me that machine. Show me that strange device. Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having dispensed the blackmail material, she's now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but she'll be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Take that, strange fucking device. Give me that sweet progress. Ah, get fucked. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. It keeps giving me that, man. Is that because someone who I just found is not... why are you doing this shit? Why? I haven't learned anything new. Do you feel I've not done enough of work with what I've done here? Able to write. Use magic in the kidnapping. Medium shoes. Know the grounds. Not in mourning. No pre-manor history with Miss Dean. They have no pre-manor history with Miss Dean. What did Darcy say? Never met Miss Dean before she arrived. What do you want me to do here? Do you know the grounds? 6 out of 10. Can't tell. Can't tell. No idea, dude. No idea. Where am I? What do I need to do? I need to... Now that that's done. And took only 60 seconds. Act on Fia Callahan. Additional 2 actions on the mind map. Hisham is to find an instrument to play something. Hers is... What is hers again? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Miss Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I've convinced her to be more open-minded about the other's beliefs, and she is willing to try experience something suitable. Do I need to talk Miss Mantovani into something? Do I need to talk Father Sinnott into taking confession from Joyce? What do I need to do for her? No clue, dude. No clue. Oh, what's next on the timetable, by the way? The bar is open. Barbossa's in the telegraph room, Erickson in the hedge maze, Hunter in the stable, Hisham is still in the catacombs, ballroom for Murphy, Doyle's serving in the bar, Coventry is in the walled garden for some reason. Pomegranates, anyone remember any other instruments we've seen other than the piano down in the servants' sort of idle room, break room in the basement? And remember other instruments we've seen in people's rooms or shared spaces? Not a gramophone, I think I need an instrument. So Evelyn was blackmailing them? What a brat, indeed. Evelyn was blackmailing them. She was sleeping with, Quinn's... Not Quinn's. Who's? Darcy's husband. She was doing a lot. Where is Quinn? We should talk with Quinn about some shit. Like, they're fighting. Was there a kite or a violin or something in someone's room? A lute or a violin in someone's room? I can't recall. She was just there for the drama. Do not, sorry, no worries. Those are gone, right? Why are those still marked? Have I been everywhere down here? Apart from these doors that just won't open up, I have been everywhere down there. Walled garden, hedge maze, churchyard. This won't have everyone marked. Though, weirdly, they don't have Arwa Hisham marked here, though I know she's there. I thought they were always marked if I knew where they were. Did he ever find the rumored piano? That's an instrument. There is a piano that I found, but it's so out of tune that it told me explicitly, I'm gonna need to find something else to play Miss Hisham's tune. So, not that. Not that. Okay, who should I talk to about what? What do I need to do? 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 Is there anything I can talk to you about opening your mind?
Good. Hello, sir.
News clippings, parcel of money, hotel finances, catacombs, hedonistic ball, Hisham's melody. Can you teach me anything about, I don't know, instruments on the grounds? I've had this melody stuck in my head for hours and I don't know where it came from. Do you recognize it? Can't say I recognize the tune, sir, but if you're looking for somewhere to play it, there are a few pianos in the manor. They are? The finest piano we had was a Lady Wilhelmina's, but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Storage. Not the one in the break room.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Storage. Have we tried the skin flute? We're a bit pressed for time. It would be nice to, unwind, but I think we've got to be focused. Also, we're a godly man. And Dracula has difficulty. I haven't fed this weekend, so blood supply. Don't worry about the logistics, but it's a challenge. So I've played a couple games of the World of Darkness system using the Vampire book. The World of Darkness tabletop system has a general rule book of sort of like everything is true. There are werewolves and vampires and ghosts and all these things. And then there are modules you can buy on top of that for specific stuff, like all the details of playing a vampire character and the vampire world. One for werewolves, one for constructs like Frankenstein's monster and stuff like that. All these various things. So I played mage and vampire. And one of the vampire rules is that you keep track of your sort of general blood supply. It's not super close, it's sort of abstracted, but it does have sort of a point system of how energized by having consumed blood based on its quality and recency and amounts you are at any given moment. And one of the things you can spend blood on is you can spend a point of blood on some minor way to make yourself appear alive. You can force your heart to beat. You can flush your cheeks red like you're blushing. At will, if you're willing to spend some of that and move yourself closer to needing to feed again, in order to, say, fool a medic or communicate something, you can do things like this. I believe one of the examples in the book, or maybe it was something a friend brought up because it's sort of the obvious place your mind goes, but I think there was an example in the book that you can do that to give a vampire with a penis. You can spend a point to give yourself an erection if you need that to convince someone or it's just useful. And it takes a point, because otherwise blood's not flowing in your veins, not of its own accord. Tabletop role-playing games. They go so many places. Where's storage? Perhaps the storeroom is storage. Other than that, I think it might have also required a specific feat in some editions. Vampires are of quite advanced age, usually. It's a feat at that, it's special. Oh, it's useful, all right. Vampires get erections on demand? I can see why they're romanticized. Listen, some vampires can't get off without blood, so it's a legit concern. Piano. I really skipped over the N with a lot of those, pardon me. Piano. A fine piano. It looks to still be in working order. I wonder, I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Just in these. So let's see. Face. B. Oh, that's better. I'm not sure it'll light up the charts, but it's got something. It's a very neat end to her story. I thought a ghost of Wilhelmina Blake would appear and guide me some. No, it's just in the piano. What was, huh? Wilhelmina Blake's ghost is gonna show up. Jesus Christ, weren't you in the catacombs? Oh my God. Dude, I played like 2 measures of that song. How fast do you sprint? The catacombs aren't even connected to the basement, are they?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
Sorry, what's happening now? I actually forget what we've discussed. Was it you not killing me?
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Okay, it was about her destroying it so that the obsessive curse on it wouldn't... You can just take it. That seems, that'll get you out of here before the seance starts. That's another problem I'm not worried about. Go on.
Give it to me!
Maybe I'm not going to get away without being worried about this. I don't need to smash this vase. This isn't Escape Simulator 2. I've built my character as a brawler. I've built my character for stealth. I've built my character to get boners on demand. When it comes time to do the social aspects of this game, you two are gonna look ridiculous. And you're just fucked here if you don't know how to read sheet music. Maybe one of the characters you can talk to about the melody would give you a cheat sheet or something for it. I assume you could also just like experiment. But yeah, it is a bit rough on you if you don't know how to read sheet music. Okay, Dr. Jones. I'd like it duly noted. I had no idea this piano was even here. Duly noted. You're saying some vampires need feet to do that?
Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Oh, it is Escape Simulator.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Declan, ghosts don't just dissipate when you let them out. We see them all the time in this manner. Weirdo.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do, but now I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine. Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
You could nap. Maybe tonight? Just take an early evening. Go to bed, say, at 8:45? Before the seance?
I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Miss Hisham will no longer be attending the seance. Oh, no vase escapes Hydra's destructive hands. Love the art in this game. I do too. I like there's quite a lot of it as well for these videos. The third light is gone now too. What thresholds do the lights measure? I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. They keep fucking telling me that, but I'm pretty sure I can't eliminate more than I've checked off. A couple of them I feel like I've even checked off because I think I'm allowed to, but I'm not confident I should. Why do they keep telling me that shit? Do you remember what her deal was? Because I don't. Anyway, great job, Inspector. She was obsessed with finding that vase, which was taken by one of the ancient Earls of Dune, and most recently kept by Wilhelmina Blake, who was obsessed with it. Apparently, put her ashes inside of it, and then was hidden by servants or something at her request, I would imagine, in there. Point is, that vase obsesses people. It's cursed. Now it's destroyed, and she is freed. Up to this point, we had found her sneaking to various corners of the basement, trying to enter, unable to, as we were for a very long time, having no key and all, and making various drawings of the vase to momentarily satisfy her obsession, plus mapping the grounds to understand how she might find her way to where she thought it was. So, the people we have to act on now are Joyce, don't know what to do, and Callahan. Don't know what to do apart maybe from Ask. Maybe Hunter. Finn. Hope we can't ask Finn. Callahan. I would love to find Quinn, though. Right now, I would love to find Quinn. All right, first things first, is Quinn in her room? Miss Quinn's room, southeast corridor. Let's check that so I don't run around the entire grounds before spending this hour doing other stuff. If she is indeed in her room and I just can't talk to her. So the vase is the one ring, gotcha? Basically. Fuck that dead lady. Do we sweep up her ashes or just leave them on the ground? Left them on the ground. Fuck that dead lady. Listen. We can't deal with Miss Quinn because she's in there. Alright? Well then. I guess. Something else. Like... Dr. Callahan, is he down at the bar? Make sure that I've asked him anything I could ask him about helping Fia with the well. Honestly, he seems like the most likely person because he's the one we know has the skills. Is the only reason he's not the person who's going to help her that she doesn't believe he's ready yet? Can we solve their story by sending him? He can prove himself prepared to be dry, or however it's pronounced. No one's in the bar other than Doyle. Well, that didn't help. Oh, is he in his room preparing for the silent dinner? Is everyone up in their room soliloquizing to get all their words out before silent dinner? Pretty sure I know my way to his room. Dupree's, Dr. Callahan's. He's not inside. Is there any reason to check his room out of curiosity? Find correspondence. Find correspondence. Find correspondence? Find correspondence. A letter sent by Miss Dean rejecting an offer by Dr. Callahan. Perhaps I could find their initial correspondence hidden away somewhere around the manor. This is like the finding notes thing. A globe of the known world. I wonder if they'll discover anything new. I can only imagine how thrilling it was when the Americas were discovered. I don't think it's going to be in his room, or it would still say investigate room 10. Does Fia's still say investigate room 9? I've looked under the rug. I've checked his research notes, the newspaper. Have I opened this folder? Oh yes, I have. That's why it's all connected up. Okay. Photographs. My photograph. Eamon, watching over me. Or haunting me? Perhaps this house can help me finally find an answer to that. Like I said, pretty sure it's not in his room, but as long as I've walked over here, double check that everything here looks like I've read it. And it does. There's nothing under his rug, right? Oh yes, he was the one who said there were bones there, but there are no bones anymore. Still wonder if that was related to Finn or what. Lure her out with waffles. What's up, Spartan? Good to see you. Just finished watching Dispatch, like enough to catch stream. What did you think of Dispatch? I've heard good things. I saw there's one moment that, like, your options have been misleading some people about what actually happens if you click it. I'm aware of that. No spoilers. I won't say any more than that, Samantha. Otherwise, I've seen pretty positive reactions. Hope you enjoyed watching it. Alright. I want to talk with Fia or Dr. or Rory. I want to find hidden letters somewhere. God only knows how you find hidden letters somewhere. Do I just search everything? How do I find hidden letters everywhere? It just says about the manor. searched her room pretty thoroughly, right? Is it just going to be stuffed somewhere behind a statue? Do I need to search every statue like this? I've not bothered to. Will it be sort of like other times, like that note under the record where I can see an edge sticking out, even if it was hidden? Have we checked the hidden letters room? I've not. Now there's a thought. Is there anything in here I didn't check? I would have to believe I took the time to click everything in her room. What I'm really worried about is that there's something that I did check and needs like a sign to open, and I've forgotten to go back now that I likely have the sign. That's what I'm worried about right now. I guess it would be listed on someone's tree if I wanted to go open them all. Maybe I should do that. It'd be faster than searching around randomly. Anyway, it doesn't look like there's anything in Evelyn's room. I've not thought to check that might have the letter. It didn't give me, for instance, stacks of clothes in there I skipped over checking that I can look at now. I can't go behind this curtain to look. It seems unlikely. It's right beside Lost Letters from Control. Dialogue options are tricky, but the game's goated. Not sure if you play Telltale games, but I recommend it to everyone and anyone. I've not played one before. I'm not opposed, but no, I've never played a Telltale game. I think they keep letters at the post office. Hope this helps. Gotta find a letter hidden around the manor. Shit. These crates are empty other than the rotting turnips. Coats, boots, salt bowl, Bridges Cross, vent to listen at. Let's go check the luggage room. Speaking of, your part 2 gift is fucking lost in the sauce. There's been no update since the 7th. I'm so sorry to hear that. There's still a good chance they'll sort it out, but that's really annoying. Thank you for the thought alone in case it never arrives. Very sweet of you, but I hope and trust they'll straighten it out. I don't know this pattern. I don't know this pattern, but I'm not gonna have another dream. This is Dupree's. Have I been to Dupree's room? What do I know about Dupree? That's Dupree's sign. I'd love to open that. Let's go look at Dupree's room. No reason to believe this is connected to what I'm looking at, which is more important, but it's early in the hour. I should open that. Where's Dupree's room? Finn, Coventry, Erickson, Amira, Dean, Darcy, unassigned, Toussaint, Mantovani, Lau, Sinnott, Mr. Dupree's. Right beside where I was. In fact, I checked that door looking for Dr. Callahan's, but I forgot already. It was on the plane, yo. We'll manifest it. Stop saying that. It was on the plane. Listen. Excellent. Enter. Wait, have I never entered Mr. Dupree's room? That option was white, not gray. I've never been in here. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean. She also looks exactly like that ghost I saw at the Hedge Maze fire pit. A local newspaper. One of the articles is a gutting piece on Jonathan Blake. This gathering and the outsiders it will surely attract to the region. An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupree arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room, after Miss Mantovani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. I've already missed it. Oh. Well, I can ask him about it, and I think I know what that's probably going to be, but... Stationery... Too bad. Mr. Dupree's travel papers from the United States. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back. A sigil like the one from my dream. That's how I'll open that. Let's keep searching. Medium-sized shoes, but he's not Christian. Schedule noted. Clothes. Why not? None of it's noteworthy. Statuette. A beautiful statuette. It's beautiful. That seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on the necklace. It must be very delicate lettering, and I've got goddamn good eyes. They're engraved on her, what, choker? What's up, Rave Taco? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Journal. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupree? Can't put my finger on it, but I'm getting death vibes from the statue. Maybe it's the name Brigitte? No, I don't think that means death in any language. What could it be? The skull? I don't want to stereotype anyone. The same image from my dream. Night after night I see this, but why? A sign, as I recall, is meant to draw the attention of dark forces to people. An urn. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupree must have lost someone recently. He brought their ashes on vacation with him. Maybe he was going to spread them here? Irish mythology. Book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, L. How many L's do we know? They'll be into Irish mythology here. Not Lorcan Sinnott. Or maybe it's a note he wrote because he was going to give it to someone? Because he's L. Yeah, is that it? I don't know. I doubt Sinnott wrote that note. They don't seem like a likely pair of people to be giving gifts. Books about Maman Brigitte, the Loa, a god in the Vodou religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Bridget are dog-eared and annotated. Alright, I think we're done checking out his room. We need to go open his luggage. Am I just now putting together that symbol being on the loading screen? Sounds like it. No one asked you to admit that. Wait, L is a letter. Was that the hidden one we needed to find? Cool looking game, what's it about? There's a seance at the end of this weekend, and this weekend passes in time. As we take actions, they spend minutes. There's a lot, though. It's not too pressing, it seems, so far, though I'm worried about a bit behind. We were hired to discover why there was a woman who disappeared, alive or dead, disappeared, named Evelyn Dean. Once we arrived here, though, a lot of supernatural shit happened, and we're trying to uncover a lot more of interest about the family that owns this place, the various guests here for the seance, and the seance itself. It is a mystery, or series of mysteries, quite heavily involved with Irish history and folklore. Luggage Bay 46, that would make this Mr. Dupree's. There's a sigil scrawled on the back of his ticket. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should start here. Fuck! Wait, there's 3 here. How do I do this? Oh, I did it. I was on the path when I said, oh fuck, I just didn't think for an extra second. A Ouija board. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I'll find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. That ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pit. Spirit board. Is Mr. Dupree trying to commune with a ghost? We can help him with that. Am I ready to confront him? Is that everything I need? No. Do I need to talk with him first about it? How is that not everything I need for Dupree? We'll do that thing with nails and wood, the insincere tonight. Tonight. The impossible is possible tonight. Tonight. We should go discuss this with him. Does YouTube censor the word crucify? Is that why that's been changed? Sorry, that's a Waluigi board. It only spells wah. Ah. I'm a ghost. Wah. Weird. I don't know where he is. Or do I? Timetable? No, I don't know where he is. This looks like a perfect game for the Rogue Ally. Wishlisting it for sure. Hope you enjoy. I've got so many thoughts about this game. But what's interesting is a lot of them are going to sound like complaints. We'll save them till the end. But I'm really enjoying it. It's just, I think everything works. I just have so many ideas about how it could work better. But I also recognize this is the kind of game where different people are going to have very different experiences with how clear, unclear, difficult, easy, useful, not useful, confusing, or you know, straightforward aspects are. And I have been making absolutely valid amounts of progress, even if I don't save everyone. I think that's my fault, not the game's. So like, I have so many thoughts about it, but on the whole, I'm really enjoying. Couldn't figure out why the command wasn't working. Of course, it's your fault, Hydro. Barry and I did extensive testing on the Tonight command a few streams back and determined that Crucify is shadow banned. Well, thank you for doing that. That's so odd. Okay. I wonder if it comes up in some Christian or historical video if they blank that on automatic subtitling or something, the way they do swears, or if it's more nuanced than that in the way they shadow ban it. So is choke? What if you're talking about an engine? This is fucking ridiculous. Anyway. Where the fuck is Mr. Dupree? Where would he be? Where would he be? Where would he be? Where would he be, Mr. Dupree? Where should I go searching? We've already checked the bar this hour and it was only Doyle there, right? I don't think he's in the ballroom because we walked through there a few times and I didn't notice him. I walked into the library and that's just Isham and Scarrett, is it? Yes. What about the drawing room? Who's relaxing? There's no talk going on. Is anyone just relaxing in the drawing room I could talk to? Yes. Excellent. Found you. I wish this manor had a PA system, so I could just call people to the front desk when I need to talk to them.
Hello again, my friend.
A board used to communicate of a fashion with the dead. Do you think spirit boards have any practical use, Mr. Dupree? Oh yes, Mr. Ward. Rather too often they're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? Is there? Here? At the Grand Seance? Be more specific, Declan. Just tell him you opened his case. My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least, but the seance may actually allow us to speak to... Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I have lost her to this place, and other times I wonder if she is not speaking to me. So she's probably the one over the fire pit. That wasn't some early discovery I made. It just, she looks a lot like Evelyn Dean. But when she sees what I've planned is for the best, too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Mr. Ward, I lost the run of myself there. The urn, the drawings... How do I get to, you know, the end of his thing? Were you close with Miss Dean, Mr. Dupree? Miss Dean? No. No, I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see? Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. I'll tell you, it's been a real relief she's not been around the last few days. Urn. Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupree. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. What? Your friend? Really? Oh. I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. True menace. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. What does this mean? Just because it makes you sad? Menace is a weird word. What do you mean? Were you like, she was a horrible person, but you know, one of my best friends. Just a real laugh over drinks. I could never stop talking to her even though she was awful. A real menace. Fuck, man. Jeez. Okay. So, jeez. What do you know about the Milesians? Have you heard of the Milesians? The Irish, or what your ancestors were called. They were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula. Itself populated thousands of years ago, before when Homo sapiens left Africa. See, Mr. Ward? We're practically cousins.
Not at all, Mr.
Okay, I'm surprised that didn't lead to what I need to make like a hypothesis about him. What does it say on your information mind map tree right now? Commune with the fire. Oh, I just need to do that without him? If that's his friend, shouldn't he be... Whatever. She can hear what she hears. It's late in the day. She won't do anything about it. Is she a phantom menace? Out to the garden, out to the garden, out to the garden to play with a Ouija board. Whenever I think of a Ouija board, I imagine a laundry room because the one and only time I remember using one the way you should in a dark room with your friends trying to commune with spirits was as a kid in the laundry room of our neighbor's house. 4 or 5 of us. Just one transom window, letting in a little bit of light, door shut. I was fucking trembling because I was probably like 12. And even if I didn't believe, it seemed very scary. Yeah, I remember old carpeting and a washer and dryer beside me. How do you get to that goddamn fire pit, huh? Alright then. Use spirit board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Well, you should wait until she points to yes. I should be picking up what she's writing. She's moving it fast. And in what seems to be the same pattern, must be the same sentence over and over. T-O-A-S-H-E-S-A-S-H. Oh, it's too long. Come on, what is it? S-T-A-S-H. A-S-H. Ashes to ashes? Is that what it says? A-S-H-E. Ashes. T-O-2. A-S-H-E-S. Now to A? I think it's ashes to ashes. I just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Press E when the sentence starts. I think they just did 2, so we need to... Oh, you down there. I thought you meant timing. No. Stop. Reset. Fuck off. Press E where the sentence ends. Ashes to ashes. S. Wait, what? What? No. Wait, what? It doesn't include dust to dust, does it? It's saying ashes to ashes. Press E where the sentence starts. Want me to spell out the whole thing? No, you only want me to do 2, right? And even then, I would do AS to begin. What am I not getting about this? Oh, you've written out the entire... This isn't the alphabet. A and S aren't beside each other.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be.
I won't be reading Samantha for a little while now.
Ashes to ashes.
Kind of trite, isn't it, for a ghost? Could you give us something more insightful from beyond?
Do you mean your urn? Unless...
I guess that is useful. A charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. I was wrong, it's not even about her urn. Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. People are terrible at burning stuff completely in this manner. Which is useful for me, but I wouldn't think of that as a skill. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. That sounds like something Dupree might write. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me here. Here! No! 1, 2, 3, Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. He's trying to resist this urge. Here! Not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn it. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupree really mean to go through with this? He ignores us. I protect my feelings. That's why that wasn't here before. Hide her about the message being spelled out at the bottom of the screen. It's not safe to read yet. Dupree. Lloyd Dupree's goal is to anchor the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Consider. No, that's right. Transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean? Seems like semantics, but...
Mr. Dupree means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
That's one of the more fucked up ones. It means to dance the soul? I don't get this at all. Is it ever safe to read? Oh shit, wasn't expecting that. Me neither. As soon as he'd been signed off as not a suspect, just given his sort of affable personality and interesting character, I'd been like, alright, he's probably a fine person. No, his grief made him consider some dark shit. Let's go confront him about it. Grief's a wily one, and neither the angels in heaven above nor the demons down under the sea could ever dissever my soul from the soul of the beautiful Laura, last name that rhymes, to make this all work.
Hello again, my friend.
So you're a weird guy. And that's not just xenophobia. You were gonna steal Miss Dean's body for your friend's soul. Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean. We didn't even say hello.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet, but I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession.
I wonder if it will come down to the Eon that Sinet is looking for. It might all be one thing. Some ancient twatted on and is also the Aeon, is also this, is also that. But I wonder if that's driving people on.
The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
What if I slapped you really hard? Probably hurt myself on that jaw. My God.
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
And you called her a menace. That was weird.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll get to see Mama, their version of Bridget. Mama and Brigitte. This could be a fun video.
I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Are we going straight to it, or do I need to do something for the act on? Nice. Going straight to it.
Hello, old friend.
Or maybe not.
I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever?
At last!
I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded.
One last mad thing. What about the movie Bucket List? Only what they're doing is actually waiting for one of them to die and then transferring their soul into an unwilling host.
Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you?
Maybe in the end, they're both menaces. But who's attached to the script, Hydra? Oh, a big star could make or break it. Oh, shit. I'm so bad at casting stuff. Whoa. What if we get Marilyn Monroe? Someone who's actually dead. Do it for real. Practical effects for the summoning a spirit and tying it to a living body. Also, I imagine she's free.
Goodbye, sweet friend.
We done, or do I have a separate act on?
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp.
No.
I cannot afford any more delays.
Neither can I.
I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
Can we use Bridget? Ireland's version?
There is another
Does it work that way? I'm actually asking.
Ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and St. Bridget.
Easy game.
We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
Dwayne Johnson, up to you if it's with hair, trying and actually a decent actor, or without, phoning it in, more likely to win a Razzie than anything else.
For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Yeah, we don't need to find anyone else. That's good.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the Abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Fia, I imagine.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Let's go see if we can find Fia. Third aspect, and it shows Joyce? Sorry, what? Is that because she has Bridget's cross? She's not gonna want to be part of this. Oh my god, that's her show of an open mind. Joyce! Joyce, we're summoning spirits, come on! You said you'd try, Joyce! Feels a bit like throwing her in the deep end, but still, Joyce! Where's she? Was she still talking with Murphy in the ballroom, or did she move on? Oh yeah, everything's coming together. For the second time this stream. She is still here. Guess what?
Good day.
You never will. And you won't like it.
Hello, sir.
I must find someone to represent St. Bridget to... I guess you'd get to cosplay as someone you love to. Maybe that's how you're going to agree. Let's do this. Discuss.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions.
We're having a very productive afternoon.
Oh, yes, Mr.
And a rainy
Ward,
afternoon
it
at that.
is.
I usually just feel like cozying up and relaxing. We're getting a lot done.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he?
And you better goddamn learn.
Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever
Rude.
it takes, I'll be there.
You mean I have to care about others? I thought they just wrote that. Oh. You've got to practice what, like, you preach? No.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Yeah, I was shocked it was her too, Guy.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
Well, this will be the most awkward positive outcome yet.
I suppose. Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
What a sweet man who is going to steal Evelyn Dean's body to put his friend's soul into it. What a sweet man.
Sir, you are in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Getting out of the way of the cutscene. Oh, I got the coolest instrument.
I'm not sure that I...
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
It's often wielded against monsters like me. I don't love flames. I really hate moving garlic, not being invited. I'm so glad I got an invitation here. Running water, stakes. This is about you, though. Don't worry about what I said. Forget it.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
You sound like you're picking your words sisterhood instead of, say, coven for Mrs. Joyce's benefit.
That's beautiful.
It's working weirdly.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth.
Steaks? Why'd the vampire hate Salt Bay's restaurant? Because it was a steakhouse and terrifically overpriced for the quality. People just went there because he was like a thing. They're all going out of business now, I think. They're so bad.
1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say...
Actually, I can do Shoujo's, like, energy emote. It's even animated for me. I'm sure it repeated within that time. Oh, but I'll have to, like, cut out bits of the head. I forget it.
See you soon, old friend.
Oh, I should have done This Is Fine. I was about to move myself, but then she appeared. Maybe it's better if there's a ghost. 2 problems. Too late. 2 what? They're shielded? From the seance. Take that, strange device. Wait, was she a killer? Laura, the ghost there, or Mrs. Joyce?
Mr. Ward.
I don't believe either were.
Both of
you. Or wait, was Joyce the menace? Wait, what did he say? Did he say something about Laura being a killer?
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
I think they're protected was what blue was, so that's probably fine.
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
Wow, if I really take care of everyone going there, if the machine totally drains, I'm imagining like nothing happens at the seance. I hope that doesn't like fuck a few of these things up. I think most people will be fine, disappointed, but will Mrs. Joyce be like, wait, this is all fucking nothing? I'm going back to my closed-minded ways. Maybe I should leave a couple people to die. You know,
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
Gotta let a couple people die so Joyce can stay open-minded. She looks like she could have easily 20, 30 years left in her. It's a worthy trade, right? I would give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize. To summon his spirit in flames? It's insensitive, yeah? I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupree. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I have dragged you through fire before. Never again. Protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. Thank you so much, Mambo, for the redeem. Let us go ahead and see the machine tick down, and then it will get you your panthers. There's what, 3, 4 people left we haven't convinced to go? And we've got, 4 hours, 34 minutes before the seance. Gray Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther, the Big Panther off, the Big Panther away from the individual yet complete assembly. Still, what a load of Panthers. Good onomatopoeia there. TTS. B-Man, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. There is your Crystal Panther, which you did win twice, right? That's why I'm showing this one alone. Yeah. That's everything but big after that. Great. Thank you so much, Mumbo, for being here and building up points and yada, 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 and yada, yada. I hope you enjoy it. Really, I do. I've just said that so many times, but I mean it. Thank you so much. Ooh, there's a nice angle. Really showing off some shine, some curve, some detail, some glory. B-Man, that's exceptionally kind of you. Thank you. I got your message, by the way, about D2. I will look into it. I have no idea how soon, but I'll try and remember to find a time soon to play, because I would very much like to on stream more often. I really am interested in what... I'm very interested in what Mondo thinks, because I know he's played 3 and 4. And 2 is an old game, but I think it's got some value to it. Have you ever played it before? On your own time, good sir? I look forward to it. There's the rest of the Panthers you won. I've placed the purple Panther where it's rather hard to get some coloration out of it. Come up front here. Come on. There's purple in there. There's purple. There is. Why is piss always stuck in the back? Everyone's a piss critic. At least 2,000 hours in T2? God damn. I wonder how many hours I had. I always like to talk about how I quitted and made a pact with a friend not to play and broke 2 computer mice playing it. But I honestly don't know if my time would amount to 2,000 hours. I'm sure it was in the hundreds, but I would actually think like the low hundreds. I really don't know how to gauge. Impressive. So shiny, so crystal, all panther. Hey, what's up, Marcelino? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Loopy from Allergy Meds. Hope enjoyably loopy. Thank you so much from Mambo for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Panthers you won.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The squeaking of your bones woke me up. That must mean that you are at least one year older. Happy belated birthday, Hydro. Raw RX Hydro.
Groovy Doom Guy, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 10 total months. Itself, exceptionally kind and generous, and I so appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy not getting the pre-roll ads and the emotes and that you're just having a lovely day. But also, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Very, very kind. Thank you. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, this week, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, probably 6 p.m. in the evening, US Eastern, probably Pokemon Za or Red Dead 2, because I'm expecting to finish this game today. Same on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, probably Pokemon Za or Red Dead 2. That's the idea right now. Though I was feeling a little bit sick before stream started, feeling much better now. Maybe it's not worth mentioning. I was thinking if I'm coming down with something, the rest of the week might be tentative. But I'm feeling better now. Let's not worry about that. The other thing I was going to say about the schedule is that we've not done a birthday stream yet. I'm thinking of doing it much belatedly, since my birthday's already come and gone, the actual day, on maybe next Saturday. But I got to figure out what I want to do and finalize that. But that's the thinking right now. A special stream next Saturday. That's what you reminded me of. Thank you so much, Groovy Doom Guy. All right, what's the act on I have remaining? Yeah, Callahan's is what it is. I need to find someone to help her with the whatnot. Who the fuck would that be? Who the fuck would that be? Jeez, who knows, dude? Who fucking knows? All right, well, I've got so few people remaining to check off. Let us click a couple of these things. Get rid of these explanations. What's the Seance Aftermath? Because Callahan is worried the Seance will cause the area great harm. Talk to them about it. I don't know why this is marked that way. Binge ready duties. Unusual hair color. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you gotta click on more of those things than I thought. I want to remove these exclamation points so that now, while there's just a handful of things left to find, if I find one, it will be very quick to open this and see who it applies to. That's what I'm thinking right now. All right, that's all of yours done. Send it. Too much coffee today made you feel icky? Possibly.
Nobody knows who is who, or how any of them are connected to one another. At least that's my opinion.
Nobody knows who is who or how any of them are connected? It would be so easy if that was the case. Oh yes, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. All right, what's this over here? Pass on Mr. Doyle's message. I should do as Mr. Doyle has asked. Tell Sinnott? Mr. Doyle was working for Father Sinnott prior to working at Blake Manor, but he no longer wishes. We've got to go talk to Sinnott. We've got to go talk to Sinnott. All right. Find correspondence. Yeah, that's just looking the fuck around. Just looking the fuck around. I've not asked him about his Celtic cross tie pin. Would that lead to being able to tell him he should be of assistance to Fia with the end of her quest? I've never opened Olivia Darcy's. I'm not good at this game. I don't have a lot here. Investigate room 13. I still have things to find in her room, eh? I've already discussed poison with her. I guess I should go back to her room. Huh. Murphy. One more time, I'm looking over these as I see in case they tell me what I could work on right now with the remainder of this hour, but I'm largely opening these so that I can click on each of these exclamation pointed things that I learned recently, or in some cases long ago, because I've never bothered opening these. So that, going forward, as I discover something, if it's not obvious which tree it went into, I can go look and it will probably be the one that has an exclamation point, because I ticked off all the old exclamation points. I also need to talk with Synod about something else. I'm supposed to investigate her quarters.
What, you're so good. Don't let the game make you feel bad because you can't play correctly.
I can't say it makes me feel good that I can't play correctly, but it often works in favor of humor, so that tempers my worry over it. As does my appreciation for your support. Thank you so much. Caroline for the 100 Twitch bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder when I'm supposed to get the key. Is it during the silent dinner? Is that why I have to attend, or is it before? And then I actually make a decision about attending. I think we're probably going to send the silent dinner. I don't want to, though. All right. So what I need to do is keep an eye out for correspondence. I need to investigate Miss Murphy's quarters in the basement and profile Miss Murphy. That might all be one thing. I might profile her by what I find in the basement. I need to talk to Synod. Largely for Doyle, but also because that connects with Murphy. So before I go down to the basement, do I know where Synod is now? Library. Let's take care of that shit. Let's go be like, Doyle's not going to do your fucking dirty work anymore. Also, do you know what's going on with Murphy? I could use your help. I might change the order of those things. Also make a save since we haven't in a little while.
Yes, my child.
This is everything. Do I just ask him about Miss Murphy? I haven't already asked him about the specifics of... Oh, he's the only one I've asked about that. Alright, well then I'm just here to talk with you about Doyle's request. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh! I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he's decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you because you're very intimidating. You look like a skeleton, you know that, right?
I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He is changed, lost. I see that now, and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free.
Well, you ended up with the right conclusion, maybe with the wrong reasons. Okay.
Hopefully he will return in time, on his own terms.
And your task?
I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. Did you know that you'll get shadow banned on YouTube for saying crucify? Ridiculous. We shall see.
Form hypothesis. That unlocked more info for you as well. Father Synod's goal is to help hide save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison. How's your day, Hydro? It's pretty good, thank you.
Save humanity here.
Got to catch up with a friend. I haven't had a chance to get coffee and talk with in a long time, which I really enjoyed. It's been going good. How long will his voice last? Let's see.
Yes, my child.
Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
Understand's a big word, but I've got... My mind map is as complete as it needs to be for a Mad Lib.
I believe I do.
Come on, this one has to be dance. Wow, he married both his parents at the same time. How progressive for a priest. He used to suck out souls to rejuvenate himself? Are you talking about Sinnott or Dracula?
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
I can find the Aeon, and you can fist fight it, as is tradition.
But, no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
The priest, Dracula just needs blood, not souls. Both it's a shared hobby, so we've got something to talk about. You can double fist it.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death.
My hand's way too small to make him look thoughtful.
But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Is it just me, or does he sound like Werner Herzog?
The Aeon's presence warps reality around it. The human mind can only boggle. Hence, we create art.
The voice actor is fighting for his life right now. Did they know what entropy was back then? Yeah, I believe so. I don't really know that much about the exact state of science in 1897, but I think entropy and the idea, if not a whole lot of equations for it in various forms and specific laws were created, but I think the basics of that are pretty old. Yeah.
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself.
Also, do you literally say entropy? Because he would just be using it in a more philosophical context.
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
Died? We've just thrown a lot of lives away. Doyle's just got his head fucked up. You other people died in service of this? What are you doing? Are you about to reveal a whole series of ritualistic tattoos?
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
Okay, so a lot of people died for this dream?
People have died for this striptease.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long, but there I found it.
Yeah, baby's taking off his shirt to show a super cool tattoo. That's exactly what I'm thinking. This is a way different game than I realized. I'm fucking cracking up. Entropy was coined in 1865, so that word is 22 years old in this game.
Behold! The Aeon Killing Sigil!
That looks more like scarification. He's more hardcore than I thought.
Fuck the bank I work for, fuck the bank! Sick tattoo confirmed.
B-Man, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. Sick tattoo indeed confirmed.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
That's what it is. That's the fear. That's the fear, you see.
But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
We're in the middle of the library right now. Arwa Hishem is nearby, just reading up. She must be like, these fucking Christians are insane.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
Quick question, will you play Dispatch? I've got no plans to right now because I've got some interest, but there's a lot of games, some of them quite long, I'm more interested in that I want to get to soon. So while I have interest, I don't know if that will survive until I have time to play it. No promises. I might say it's a little less than even odds I'll try Dispatch on stream. Fanatics are fun. Rotten debauchery, you say? Love a good death cult?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all.
Well, if he dies here during this ritual, he can't go to the seance. Continue, Father.
And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon.
Oh, we're not doing that here?
Free it. Free us all.
Is this actually something I have to do because this is a very supernatural game, or we haven't dealt much with the Aeon? Can I just go hang out in the basement for 60 seconds and tell him I did it?
If you could excuse me, I'm so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Or maybe I don't have to do anything. Other Senate has passed the Aeon killing sigil and all that it represents onto me. Is there anywhere I can use that? Or is that just... Is that a sigil because I can use it, or is that a sigil just because this world has real magic sigils, so his might be one, even if we're not going to do that? Oh, that striptease really took it out of him. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though. Father Sinnott seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. Yet it looked so similar to those I've found throughout this house. I assumed these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. But then, how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnott to find? Can I actually use it? Okay. Big ol' check mark on that guy. Records. Items, keys, analysis, everything, sigils. A sigil with the power to kill a powerful otherworldly entity. Father Sinnott had this carved into his chest. Sigil with the power to appeared in the wall of Mr. O'Finn's room once the magical phrase was spoke. Inscribed inside the locket. Sadness, fear of being trapped. These emotions might only belong to someone else. I'm just remembering these in case they guide me to, oh, I remember seeing, I should do that. Yeah. Fills me with dread, overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Reveals events from the past. Doors hidden behind illusory walls. Dissolved whatever it was linked to. Unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. Strange sigil I saw in my dream that woke me on using it. wonder if this will come in at the end if we don't shut down the seance. We have to have that sigil to free ourselves or something. I wonder if I can use this anywhere. Kind of interesting going down and looking around the catacombs. Wait, we do have an act on, but that's someone else's, right? That's Fia's. That's Fia's. I need to investigate someone's room, didn't I? Why am I off on this thing? I've solved his thing. I'm curious, but I was supposed to find correspondence. No, investigate someone's room. What am I doing? Investigate room 13, Darcy. Let's do that right now. Here? Excellent. Excellent. Glad you're having fun, Hydro. Thank you. All right. Have I searched this already, and what have I not found? What is important here that I've not found? There are some clothes, a dress I haven't looked at, which is more unique than clothes, but let's check other stuff first. That feels low priority. Glass? Maybe. Table. Your schedule, I'm sure I picked up at the time. Writing, cross, perfume, vanity box with nothing inside to investigate. Dressing table with letters. I missed this journal because it blended in. I would have clicked if I'd seen journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical cert showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Medical cert? I can look at it again. It doesn't give me any more information, but it took another minute from me, I expect. Discover the meaning of ask Dr. Callahan, I would guess. Everything else in here I've checked. Does it no longer say check out her room? Discover the meaning of the medical code. I wonder if there's somebody or someplace I can learn that from. It's the library or Dr. Callahan. Do I know where Dr. Callahan is? I always forget if I've found someone within this hour or the last hour. I don't think I've gone and found him. Is he in his room? I'm in the right wing for his room. No, I'm not. No fucking idea. Solve mysteries. Ah, now the excitement, I forgot Declan snorts a line to solve mysteries. We're gonna take a quick check of whether he's in his room so I know whether I should even bother searching for him this hour. Just do something like go down to the catacombs to look at Murphy's things. Dupree's. Callahan's. Callahan's not inside, so he's likely somewhere on the grounds. Thus far, they've been kind to me, and they've never been like, they were just sleeping, but you walking in woke them up, now you're fucked. So I don't think that's what's happening. What did I just say my goals are? I want to talk to Callahan in case I missed something about convincing him to assist Fia. I want to talk to Callahan about the medical diagnosis for Darcy. I want to go to the catacombs, maybe to see if I can use that sigil somewhere and there's an extra crazy cutscene or just a funny achievement for something related to the Aeon, but that's actually done, so that's really low priority. I want to go to the basement to look at Miss Murphy's things. Those are what important right now. How much time do I have before dinner? The history of this region. Talk in the drawing room. Bar closes. Silent dinner. Grand seance. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. We've spent 2.25 hours in game since the start of stream because we've been so slow about getting some places and deciding what to do, but also gotten a lot done in that time, which is good. Well, it might be a long one if I want to finish tonight. And I really do. Sometime soon. I know we're already past the 4-hour mark, but I got up earlier. Sometime soon I will take a short break to stretch my legs. I won't. Not at my advanced age of 79. I won't make that. Wait. Amira's still here. Let's go to Murphy's room. No idea where Callahan's gonna be. If I pass by some of the other common spaces, like if I can quickly step into the courtyards or check the drawing room, I'll bother with, oh yeah, actually I should be able to go to the drawing room via the ballroom pretty directly. Let's look in there. Is your secret to your youth the 2-liter Pepsi? It is. It is. You'd think a corporation that holds the secret to eternal youth would make a bigger deal out of it, because of the profits to be made, but... maybe they'll sponsor you? I wonder how it'd feel if they'd offer a sponsorship. It's Pepsi, they're not a great company. All big companies aren't great. I'd have to do some research. But if everything came back like, yeah, they're a big company, they've done shitty stuff, but it's nothing disqualifying for me personally. I just don't love the idea of sponsorship. I obviously see the appeal. I would have to consider it, especially as I don't have a day job right now. It's hard to say without being faced with the actual decision. No idea. In terms of my feeling about the actual individual product, it's obviously one I could take honestly, but still not sure how I'd feel. I'm sort of going out of my way to check all these little corners now for Callahan, just in case. But I am on my way to the basement. We can get there via the stables area. So we're going. I'm going. Maybe the sweater people will sponsor you? That's one I think I would take. If I reached out to them, I wonder what they would say. I wonder if they've done sponsorships with anyone. I truly don't know. So has Mr. Blake just been standing there watching the strange machine randomly tick down lower for the past hour or two? Yes. Yes, he has. There's Callahan, still out here in the rain with his spirit camera. What are you looking at with it? Anyone else in this area? I saw Hunter.
Mr. Ward.
Medical certificate. Dr. Callahan, I was wondering if you would parse a medical code for me. What does the code UO33 signify? A code of UO33 in records would indicate miscarriage. If the issue is not written out in full, I assume this is a purely academic inquiry? Yeah. It is. Thank God for that. As you were then. Okay. What do you think of the Milesians? Do you know of the Milesians? Know of them. I am one, Mr. Ward. As are you, presumably. They are the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed somewhere warmer. Edness Iqbal, Victoria Lau, Ankelek Brid, Nan Morgan, Joyce, the Fae, Murphy, blah 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 blah. Tell me about your Celtic cross tie pin. You often wear that pin. Oh, this. You know, it's habit. It settles patience. I forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Well, you don't have a Christian aura then, so you're ruled out. There's probably still things I want to ask you, but that's good to know. I forget if I already ruled him out. I actually don't think I had. That's progress. Tell me about Goddess Breed. What do you know about the Goddess Breed? Goddess, let's see. A member of the Tua de Danann, the goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, any number of things. She's sometimes thought to have two sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one breed. You'll find her linked to the Saint Brigid, too. I can tell you that for free. Are you charging me for the rest? Should I ask you about all the gods? Should I ask you about something else? Yeah, why not? Can you tell me much about the Killa? Ankila, or as she is sometimes unfavorably called, the Winter Hag. Her time is upon us. She rules from Samhain to Beltane. Samhain being commonly known now as Halloween. Beltane is May 1st and is ruled over by Breed. She ushers in the cold, the dark, the wet. She guides the old and sick to the other world in that time. Then come May, she's gone again to rest. And Anne Morrigan? Tell me much about the Morrigan, the Phantom Queen. She's got the best fucking titles. War Witch, Phantom Queen. God damn, dude. Why is the game not about her? It's important to note that we have three sources for all this. The writings of Catholic monks, so an agenda has to be acknowledged there. The second are followers who believe to have had encounters with the entities in question. Again, those with an agenda. And the third? Pure fiction. Okay, so we've got agenda, pure fiction. Entertainment inspired by the first two sources, but the problem is they all become intertwined, and all are as true and false as one another. So take everything you hear with that in mind. So, the Morrigan, a powerful goddess and war witch who can strike fear into the hearts of her foes and bolster the courage of those on her side. Many a war was won or lost based on her favor, and that's how she's often painted, a war goddess. But she is more than that. She is a triple goddess, so when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up. A protector goddess. A fierce one, yes, but a protector nonetheless. Cool. Neat. Neat. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
He bought it. We can now form pretty clear theory about Darcy, was it? Let's hypothesize. This will be a very uncomfortable confront. Olivia Darcy's goal is to dance as dance for the dance that occurred while she danced. Now let's go talk with her about it. Olivia Darcy's goal is to murder everyone. Is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Murder.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
I thought you said they sponsored Fowler. Am I mistaken? No, Felony just saw an ad from them once, I believe. I do think I heard that someone, a friend of a friend, was sponsored by them at one point. I don't know with my memory. I don't think Felony ever was. Confront Olivia Darcy. Again, Darcy. Do I know where she is? Can I do that now? Do I need to? Do I want to? Should I go down and investigate Murphy's stuff first? Darcy. I must have scrolled by her. Show me the map real quick. That's probably just easier to check. She's in the drawing room. I'm going to the basement. Fuck off. Not larder. We don't have that DLC. We need the women's dormitory. which I did not fully explore because we were interrupted after having discovered what we wanted to about Mrs. Joyce. So I've only looked inside this area here. Wonder which of these is Murphy's. Little of interest to me here. Can't see anything of note in here. I mean, it's just not used. Where's there another bed that's actually been used? Here we are. This might be hers. There's a note I see. A baby rattle. A rattle for an infant. Scrap of paper. A little writing there is hard to understand. I can only make out a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. Oh shit, I should go back to the men's dormitory because Doyle had that box. It's probably evidence for something I don't need anymore, but just in case, of course I should go see if I can open that as well. Of course I should. Of course, of course. Office Saoirse letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Note from Mr. Varley, search the manager's office, letter to the manager. I guess it was written simply, not necessarily to be terse, but because she can only read simple things and she doesn't yet know how to write. We know that about her. Also, is that just guidance to the letter we found like near the start of the fucking game? Might be. Oh, sorry, I got confused by the confront thing. I thought we had enough to make a hypothesis. Do I have everything from Murphy's? There's not a ton there. Profile Miss Murphy. Go talk with her about some of these items, I suppose? I suppose. Anyway, that is everything we need to investigate down here in her space. Alright, let's take the west tower up towards the end of the manor with the drawing room. And we can confront Darcy about her miscarriage before continuing investigations on the baby Murphy had and gave up. This is a tough afternoon. Why am I doing this?
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
Jeez, she's very well in control of herself.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
Well, how quickly can the police be here? If she's arrested, she can't go to the seance.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
I didn't know that and forget that, did I? I feel like I found the poison and I thought she was planning to use it on Miss Dean. This is news.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere.
Whoa there.
To do something terrible to her. But now... well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
What's the statute of limitations on murder? No idea.
But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Oh, whatever for?
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him.
Yeah, you've shown that.
And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Is the act on for you to finish this out going to be that I need to kill Evelyn Dean so that her ghost can keep him company and leave you alone? What do you want? What do you want me to do?
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Put the ghost to rest. How do you describe this act on game? Mrs. Darcy came to the event planning to take revenge on Miss Dean for the affair she had with her husband. While her venom has faded, her husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. If I can resolve the haunting, then Mrs. Darcy would have no reason to harm Miss Dean. More to be done to wrap up this mystery, sure. Exorcism. Oh, I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost. Darcy, Dupre, Mantovani, Toussaint, Sinnott. Sinnott's all asleep. Okay, well, I know who to talk to. We can do that at some point. I have new stuff under the haunting as well. Or no, I just haven't clicked a bunch of this shiz. I did that on the people's portraits, not on these two things. Alright. Who else do I have new stuff on? Callahan. What's new in Callahan? There's no exclamation point here. Did I clear all the exclamation points earlier for nothing? Why does he have an exclamation point when there's no... Okay, cool. Dupree's in there. I guess I can go ask him while I know where he is. Should only take 60 seconds for the one thing. Let's do that. This is so convoluted.
Hello again.
Exorcism. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They're harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she's being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? My, I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. Reflection, I don't have anything of his yet. Do I not?
Not at all.
Can I ask you about something? Of Mr. Darcy's?
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day.
If he was cheating on his wife, I won't find anything there. With his mistress, though? In Evelyn's stuff? But I already searched her stuff. Was there something that previously didn't stand out that I can investigate now or pick up now? Was there something I couldn't click on I can now, or something I could click on but it wasn't worthwhile? I certainly know my way to her room, so we can go look. Wait, we're just skipping over the Gulf of Mexico thing? Look, it's full of ghosts. Just accept it. You didn't know that? Isn't that on most people's bucket lists? Swim with ghosts. I'm imagining the Pacific Trash Island, but it's just ghosts. Ghost pirates. All right. What? What? Do I need to find, search, note, gather, understand, use something? Oh. No, I've already discovered those things. Pokers are not separate. Stained page, dressing table, stained pages, nothing about this. Mirror, a horseshoe, floorboards. The. What did that say exactly? Why do you keep opening this one each time? Mr. Dupre says that he needs something of considerable emotional value to Mr. Darcy to exorcise his ghost. If he was cheating on his wife, I suspect I won't find anything there. With his mistress, though. With his mistress. Very much sounds like in her room. Does it not? What else could it mean? Where should I be looking? Where should I be looking? I don't know where she stashed correspondence with Callahan that I need to find, and I don't know where she stashed some personally important item to Mr. Darcy to find, because it sounds like neither are in her room, or seems like neither are in her room. What do you want from me, game? Guys, it's not after 8 here. Do you think I could try and eat one, or will I go to jail? We should have just eaten one without asking. Now there's a paper trail. I think it's unsafe. You better wait, now that you've typed that. I kind of want to check Miss Darcy's room just in case, because I found so much there. The note seems pretty clear. It's not going to be in the room. Where else does Evelyn Dean have stuff apart from just hidden around the entire fucking place? She's got luggage down in the room and... That it? What? It's anything in her room either. This didn't highlight, but that's the bottle of poison and it should. That was just a weird momentary glitch thing, wasn't it? Or rather, I guess opening that up is originally what triggered... Oh my god, there's poison in here, and added that to the evidence map, which I already have. Point is, opening that now is not doing anything. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Lost places. I wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. Pomegranates. Anyone understand from what we've read or seen in the past I might be forgetting? Where I should be looking for either the correspondence referred to in Rory Callahan's mind web, or this item of Mr. Darcy's I'm trying to find now. Let's go to the luggage room and check Evelyn's suitcase. For the Mr. Darcy thing. Feels like we don't have any, if it's not in her room, which I don't think anything's being hidden from me there. Should I check under her pillows more carefully? I feel like I remembered to do that way back when I first checked the room. Nope, delightful. Alright, her case was this one? For one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty. She loaded everything for going down here. Found what she was trying to divide the invite and the vent. There's nothing else for me here. Right. Anything else to investigate here? Nope. It's only a few pieces of luggage. I have looked at all of them. Nothing hidden. Maybe the idea that she hid something in a vent is important. Public spaces, look for more vents. I know of one other, but... Quick check as long as I'm near the office. Show me Saoirse Murphy's thing. Search the manager's office, letter to the manager. Yeah, I found that. Okay. Have you checked the secret affairs room? I feel like she had a coat, but you checked at the beginning of the game? Yes, it was one of these, I feel. Cheap coat, not that one. A lightly perfumed coat, possibly Miss Dean's. There's nothing else in the pockets. We got something from the pockets there that I believe confirmed it was hers. We've already looked at this vent. This vent has nothing in it. But am I missing in more public spaces other vents that she stuffed things into? Are vents like a mechanic used and reused? And I've been missing out on that? Let's check a couple rooms where I've not seen a vent before. Nothing. Nothing. Telegram room. Pardon me. Let's just listen. That's gonna be the other side. That's the other side of the luggage vent. Well, to be sure, I can waste a minute. It's not the worst thing. Listen. I can hear nothing. Sure. Sure. Figured. Yeah. Onward. The secret affairs room in a hotel? Isn't that all the rooms? With all this paneling, I actually feel like a vent would have stuck out somewhere around these areas. Nothing out of the ordinary to investigate in here. Just in terms of like looking around. Oh, I can look at that? Nothing. Ballroom? Where do the vents lead down to? The boiler room? Maybe I can't find the correspondence unless I have the boiler room DLC, because we know that room's locked. Taking me back to the atrium. We checked for a vent in the hedge maze. I can't say as I have. No. So we run back out to where we saw the figurehead led, in that vision we had, the figurehead led, oh, the bathhouse was going to be the secret meeting room for O'Mara. And Dean. could have a vent in it. That could be a vented place. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, so it would be so weird. Very easy for there to be a vent there. That makes sense in this humid changing rooms. A vent here. A venti vent. Large enough for extra hiding place. There's fucking nothing. There's nothing. And we're not allowed to enter the bathhouse. More DLC. I'll check the other one, of course. I googled it, so if you need palms, then I'm ready. Pomegranates. Am I looking for a vent? Just that much. And thank you very much for looking to be ready. No. Okay. Gotcha. Pomegranates. Based on what you remember me seeing and, you know, what you've noticed in the game, is it something you can logic your way to? Or does it seem more like, oh, you just search a lot and, you know, hopefully you come across it in time? Oh god, we've lost him. He just keeps going on and on about how they're in the fence. SDI, I remember not shit, but it appears to be logic, really. So it's some place that, based on what we know logically, it's a place connected with Evelyn, or a place we could see Evelyn hiding something. Huh. Huh. Pomegranates, are we talking about the correspondence with Callahan? The personal item of Mr. Darcy's, or both of them? I'm guessing you looked up the personal item of Darcy's. Personal item. I feel like I searched her room a lot. I don't like already have it. There wasn't any like... I have an idea I thought of earlier, but wrote off when I read that thing, but I guess it actually might fit the description. I just ask her about the exorcism subject. And she's like, I expect that kind of ritual, you'll need a personal item. I happen to have this right here. I kept it to remind me of my hate.
Mr. Ward.
I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. Please, I like ghost stories in books. In reality, less so. This place is positively crawling with experts on death, so hopefully... Nope, that's not it. Alright.
That was all.
Good day.
Personal item. Pomegranates, is it in a bedroom? No bedroom. Alright. Okay. It's not in a bedroom, but you can logic your way to it. The game's trying to hint me that it's connected to Evelyn Dean somehow. Do I have to solve Evelyn Dean's disappearance and find it on her dead body? What other place is connected to Dean? The luggage? I checked that. Vents? I asked, it's not vents. Where else have I found things of Evelyn Dean's? Where else have I found things of Evelyn Dean's? Pomegranates, it's not in the locker I unlocked inside the changing rooms, right? That was for a different sort of thing. I forget what I got out of it, but it wouldn't be in there. I just didn't know at the time I needed it, so the character didn't pick it up, right? I forget what was in that thing. I don't think it's that. Dean? Hid it someplace. Evelyn Dean has it. There is a locker, not sure which one you're referring to. Okay. I have a key to a locker. I didn't talk to anyone about that. I noticed that, but I did go open that locker, didn't I? I remember being interrupted by O'Mara and Murphy talking. But I did open that locker before or go back after and open it, right? I did. Right? I remember hunting down the room number 11. I must have. Locker key 11. Pretty sure that's the next room? Yeah. I must have. Better double check. Better safe than sorry. Here we are. Why can I look at these? No, the door's open. What the fuck happened? There's no way I opened this and went, there's stuff in here. What? It must have meant nothing to me before. Or possibly meant something to me, but only added to the mind web, but we didn't know when we needed to pick it up. Surely. What the fuck? Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. I've got a couple minutes. A letter from Dr. Callahan seems to be part of a longer conversation. This is the fucking correspondence too?! Seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection over any sort of advancement. I think I've read this! You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? What's this last one? Hypothesis unlocked! Missing pages from the journal? Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Oh, for... I'm so tempted to open my VODs and go scrubbing through them looking for times I was in this place. Because I think there were very few. I feel like I might be able to find them pretty quick. And watch what the fuck happened. Don't worry, you'll find them when editing. I mean, maybe I didn't mark that location in the VOD, because I clearly didn't think it was important! Well, let's go perform an exorcism.
Mr. Ward.
Can't discuss with your priest, so this is where I do this. Here, Mrs. Darcy, do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
I need to talk with you about it then?
Hello again.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Wait as we get there in the end, eh? That was very straightforward. And now he has a soul gem.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Oh, sequel bait.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
Never mind.
Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes, I need to lie down for a while.
Mrs. Darcy will no longer attend the séance. She's dropped her vendetta. Now, how many minutes does it take to go throw the ring in the Gulf of Mexico? You can enchant weapons with soul gems. We can hypothesize about Rory Callahan. And I imagine solving his will mean he's proven strong enough to help Fia and solve hers. Rory Callahan's goal is to reclaim his... Is to reclaim, escape, proving. I have enough. Is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are photo of Mistine, dance, medical knowledge. Abilities, valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
2 more people. 1 moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. That doesn't seem right. Maybe some of them we can't convince not to go. I mean, what would it take to convince Jonathan Blake not to go? Fia and Rory, I think, yes, we want to convince not to go. Murphy and Coventry, I think, as well. Jonathan and Walter, I don't know about. But it did look less than 4. Well, where's Callahan? I've already forgotten if I know where he is or not. I do. Stables. 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 Where am I right now? Stables this way. It's his party. He can die if he wants to. Die if he wants to. Status, as the Germans would say. Rory! It's taken some time, but I finally realized you want to step out of your aunt's shadow and prove your modern ways. Something you've said to me 5 different times in different contexts and other people have supported. But I finally get it. Confront. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid. That's why you carry that fucking camera everywhere.
Really shouldn't need proving.
That makes sense at last.
It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer.
He's like, yeah, I've told you like 3 times, you dense. He's like, it probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward. I have to assume it does, because I've been saying that to you, and you're just now bringing it up. I've been telling you that. You must have discounted it in the past. That's what other explanation could there be for just talking with me about that now, Mr. Ward?
If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
I think we can find out right now if there's only 2 left in the machine, because I believe we just need to go to find Fia for Rory's, and having Rory help her, we will prove his value to her and solve his. Where's Fia? I don't happen to know, do I? Fia's still out by the well. To the Groddens! And there's still a couple hours and more to go until the dinner, let alone the seance, man. I mean, we're still gonna have to like race, it sort of feels like, when we get into the Blake private residence, as that's gonna come closer to the evening, but otherwise, we're really getting further and further ahead of things. We're getting so much done in the time we have. You know those people who keep track of all their time, how they spent it? Like, obsessively. It's fascinating. Have you ever seen their spreadsheets where it's often broken down by 15 minutes? We would need to break ours down by 1-minute increments, and it would be an incredible rainbow. It would be the biggest Crayola box you can buy worth of colors, just for the past, like, couple days.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
And that locker really opened up the evening. Discuss evidence. Dr. Callahan's components asked me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are as valid as his own. I was speaking to Dr. Callahan, and he seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Well, fuck you. How about this letter saying he was ignoring you and gonna teach Miss Dean super shit? That was an emotional decision. That's a waste of a minute, but it made me feel better. It seems Dr. Callahan's been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. That wee scrut. I told him to stay away from her, writing to her behind my back no less. She'd be the ruin of him. And you mark my words, I won't let that happen. What do I prove to you? What do I do? Because I'm pretty sure he's got to be the one to help you. How do we do this? Talk with you about the Milesians as long as I'm here. What can you tell me about the Milesians? Well, that's the race of man who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny. We first fought them, then we worshipped them. Then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end, myself. Some more words about these goddesses and shit. Breed. Well, as the Calic is the winter, they say Breed is the summer, one of the fairest and most loved goddesses. It's said that when her son was killed by Goivna, she keened the first keening. All of the keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. And Morrigan? What could I tell you? That she's a blood-hungry madwoman? Or that she's the great savior of this land? A mother of monsters and lover of mankind? Maybe she's all of it, maybe she's not, maybe she's that and more. I don't truly know. I don't walk her path and I've not met her. The monks who wrote down our ways edited our ways, so is she the villain they made her out to be? Maybe, but I'd wager she was more likely just a powerful and headstrong lass. That's villain enough for those monastic boys. With their trumpet farting illustrations. Okay, fair enough. There's so much weird stuff I've not asked you about. I've not asked you about Carmela Mantovani and stuff. Did you look into her? Can you tell me anything interesting about her? She's a woman of many talents, to be sure. A shame she's so flippant in her use of them. I would have expected a wise woman to be, well, wiser. Maybe all the bright lights have blinded her. Still, I suppose it's hard to argue with the paycheck I hear she's been promised. About this grimoire I found. I'm not familiar with this book, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes. One opens, the other closes. What I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Okay, this has been surprisingly unhelpful. Damn you. Damn you. Crap. Fuck. Shit.
You take care now,
How is that not how I get this shit started? Do I perform the ritual with his modern components? Is that the idea? Let's save before I try that, just in case there's limited reagents in his bag. I should bring the Callahans here. They need to be part of this. I think it's working.
So, why?
Remember, don't try to talk to the families. They'll never see reason. To work things out, you as an amateur therapist, just throw their shit into a well.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
It's working great.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
That's just having an hourly wage job, Hydro, where you have to be accountable and time punch. Time for a break? Never mind, I want to see this. Oh good, it tells me. A dash of venom. Venomous Viper Fang. A metal that's blue. Some gallium, blue-gray metal. Half there. Bark from the tree known as yew. Orange petals. Off-world meteor. Seeds of a flax flower. A branch. Hair. Is it the branch I need? Just double check this. Okay, a branch from a yew tree. Mix some argon. Well, this suddenly became very chemical. Vial labeled argon. Isn't that a gas? I'll try to tip it very fast. I'll open it up aimed down, and the gas will all go. With some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Next ingredient is all ingredients added. Check. There, what do you think of his modern ways now, huh? Huh? Yeah, you got that recipe off some forums. You even know what those are, Fia? He's part of a community of people summoning demons and communing with ancient gods and whatnot. A little bit of garlic, a little bit of butter. Oh shit, I'm thinking cooking. Fuck. There's a subreddit for everything. It'll be so embarrassing if he's a short ingredient. Shall never trust him then. I'll take this family counseling advice to heart.
We did it.
There's a bit of a laugh in there, but she sounds upset.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory.
Now can I get you a smartphone?
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet.
Hey, maybe the two of you could look at each other while you're having these revelations. Come on!
But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot.
Did we just see the magic equivalent of putting Mentos in soda? It kind of looked that way, but don't ruin the moment. It's working for them.
Now, what was that green glow?
Oh shit, we gotta come up with an excuse. What's something better than saying it's like Mentos and soda? Help.
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're
Ghost
ready for them.
throw up. Perfect.
You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Does that mean they're both protected? Though they're agreed to go to the seance? I didn't see them get surrounded by the light, did I? She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. His aunt accepted his help. His way is to protect the land. Yeah, I guess they're protected because the land is the land. That looks pretty clearly like 1 to go. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. All right, we'll do that. Oh, is it the hour? I didn't realize how much time I'd... Why'd that just go 8 minutes forward? Oh, it took... Oh god, I nearly missed the history of the region talk. My education nearly suffered for my success. Good job, Well. You were the real MVP. They're both just staring down Dracula while having a touching family talk. So weird. Never mind on the spaghetti, we gonna get tacos. You talking about your dinner tonight, Sad Cat? What kind of tacos are you gonna have? I was just talking with my mom yesterday. We're gonna do Mexican food for Thanksgiving. Share the tacos, Sad Cat? Street tacos or something more fancy? I'll leave you to appreciate the lovely design of this, because I am gonna go take a break. Probably not a terribly long one, around about 10 minutes to stretch my legs, you know, relax, pet the cats, grab a snack as my stomach's growling. But I need to grab a snack and stretch my legs and all those things. If you've been there for a while, maybe take this chance to stretch your legs, grab a snack, pet my cats. I'll see you on the other side. Let me tell you the schedule one more time real quick for anyone who missed it earlier before I step away. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Hopefully I'll have finished this, and so tomorrow will be Pokemon or Red Dead 2 or something. Same on Sunday, I'm thinking 6 p.m. US Eastern. And then sometime next week, thinking Saturday next week, coming up. I've got a number of streams next week, but I'm thinking Saturday next week. Not this coming Saturday, Saturday next week. Is that clear yet? Doing a birthday celebration stream. No idea what kind of a game to play. Figure something out. Since my birthday was on the 10th, I usually celebrate it later on stream since we've just had Halloween and Hydra's birthday prior to. There, that's everything I wanted to say. Okay, Samantha, I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes to stretch my legs and all those things. Oh, crap. I gotta move over to the side so you can... There we are. Appreciate that if you're hanging around your computer without me being in the way. Also, I need to give you some music because I just realized it's silent in the ballroom. There we go. All right. Thanks for your patience. I'll be right back. See you on the other side. Use a cool item. Wrong button. I'm here. We need to go to a talk about the history of this era, this place. We do that, and we do attend the silent dinner. Well, I've gone to every single event. I think so. A couple of them have not been super useful, but some of them have seemed necessary. I feel like we shouldn't miss any. Did you pet the kitties? I did. That's what I did with the majority of the time. I absolutely wolfed down some peanuts for energy and calories just to fill my stomach. Wolfed them down to make more time to pet the cats. They still want more. They'll get it later this evening. Wow, Dracula, the social butterfly. Okay.
Well,
a lot of people show up.
This is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well,
I want to make sure you don't tell any vicious lies.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip. So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before.
Gods, called the Tuatha De Danann.
This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Takes 6 minutes to leave. You gotta slowly sneak away. Yeah, that's what we've been assuming. I wonder if ever you get like a piece of the information by trying to, like, if there's a short conversation, that's why it's 6 minutes, but it gives you a piece of what you would have learned had you stayed or something. It's weird. We have never tried leaving. I don't know why it's 6 minutes. This is not the seance.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
Why has nobody lit a single lamp in this room for this talk?
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Brachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
Synod, we talked about this. I'll take care of it. Don't mind him. Go on, Mr. Coventry.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes.
Don't engage him. He'll take his clothes off. I'm serious.
Though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in.
I thought he was sleeping. Go home, old man.
I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
He's committed to giving his talk. He was so happy to be asked. We all got drugged at a ball and Finn got kidnapped. No one's seen Finn today. I don't seem that worried about it. He was still like, oh, I should give my talk. Just a bit of history, you know. People will appreciate a slow moment in the afternoon. Before speaking with the dead. Who do I need to talk to? What do I need to do? I forgot when I stood up and walked away. What am I working on? Need one more person to leave. I need to work on Murphy. Profile Miss Murphy. Talk with her about trying to talk to a priest. Letter to the manager. Discussable with. I've access to everyone but Varley and Joyce. Murphy Crib. I can talk with her about that. Learning magic. Miss Murphy appears to have been receiving tutelage in the magical arts from Miss Dean. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think it's about talking with her and related people. None of them are here. I did want to talk to you, because you were in a fight with Dean, apparently. Do I need to know more about that?
Mr. Ward, how's the day treating you?
Missing pages from Miss Dean's journal, detailing an altercation between Miss Dean and Miss Quinn, discussable only with Miss Quinn. Together, you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts. I suppose that is a way to describe it. Do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities, and I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my speciality. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around. Chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the Order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was steal them some of my books as payment. And denounce me publicly, too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me from coming after her, I suppose? I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. It would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. That didn't add anything? That seemed important. Okay. Okay. Boy, I really asked you exceptionally little. However, I've solved your issues and you're not attending the seance. Maybe that's why. Research the fate of the old gods. What happened to the Tuatha De Danann? I really don't know how to do this shit. Is it something about the Fae because they're over here? I need to ask more people about the Fae? What can you tell me about the Fae? The other folk, you mean? I'd be careful, especially here, now. As we near Samhain, the veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not only ghosts that draw near. Not useful. I can't ask you about the portal, right? Nope.
I'll let you.
You take care.
Anyone else of real import here I could ask? About something? I don't think so. Don't think so. What's been added to Coventry's, or what's new in Coventry? Nothing's new. Maybe one of the connections got firmed up. Lead, talk to Master Blake. Mr. Coventry's gift to the young. That's for Walter Blake. I gotta talk with Walter Blake. Yeah. Let's get out of here. There might be something in here, but I don't know how to talk about what. Not at all. Perfect time to go question Murphy privately away from others. That's as sensitive as I can make this questioning. Let's take the opportunity. Didn't she give a whole talk about the Fae? Maybe my asking her the next day made her upset. She thinks I didn't remember at all. Is she not marked in here? Is she in the laundry or something? She's in the kitchen. Pretty sure I can just walk in there. They've seen me down the basement now. All the help are on board with that. And being mind controlled anyway. Not the larder, but the... kitchen. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. All this build up, and that's what the seance ends up being. Oh my god, she's floating. Wow. Hundreds of pounds to be here in attendance was worth it. This is so much better than talking to my dead wife. Hand-carved rattle. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? No. Miss Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She? That's not evidence? You're trying to talk with the priest. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. I need to go find Mrs. Joyce. You're not going to tell me shit. Understandable, but... Hotel finances, catacombs, hedonistic ball, Dara Hunter, Dean's invitation, McLeod, the Fae, badly written note. A mostly unintelligible note apparently addressed to Father Sinnott. I think this was yours. I'll try this as well. I found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. She does know how to... No, she knows how to read simply, not write at all. I think. Oh, this is silly of me. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Maybe she does know how to write a bit. Such a stupid, stupid idea. That's what I needed. Not such a stupid, stupid idea. Well, that's the wildest connection we've seen. Saoirse Murphy's goal is to dance with dance. To dance about her dance. Now that dance. Sorry, what I've clicked is Saoirse Murphy's goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic.
Damn, he's finding stuff laying about all over the manor. Laying about in locked chests, laying about in people's drawers, laying about hidden under their bed. Just find it. Let's lay it about.
Sir?
Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
You... But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Probably didn't have a very positive reaction, but you should know that she took part in a ritual recently, sort of a voodoo thing. Like, she doesn't have that moral high ground. Don't worry about it.
Miss, it's all...
There is none in this instance.
You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I'll tell you all about the ritual she took part in, then you'll have that over her.
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
You have no idea what it takes for me to offer to go speak to that guy again, but I'll help.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Show photograph to Father Sinnott. He was in the drawing room for that talk, wasn't he? Yeah, he asked questions. Back to the drawing room. He should still be there. Well, if they didn't want you to find it, they shouldn't have left it where you'd investigate. Anything that's not nailed down is mine. Anything I can pry up isn't nailed down. Father Sinnott. Father Sinnott. There you are. Yeah, this seems like a good place to talk about this.
Yes, my child.
Photograph of the Murphy child. Was a very serious looking kid. Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you.
I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me.
The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf.
There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we, that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering in my own way, with a badass fist fight with an ancient buried god. You know, you remember when religion was fun? But that is of no use to her, here, now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them is a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. And I mean the real God, the one who's not here. Not the one who is here, who's not the real God. That makes it very hard to go with God. I'll just say good luck.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Well, scrying, Saoirse? Sorry, Fia for Saoirse?
Declan.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalene Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think
to
of
end
no
her suffering,
better
I must take off my shirt.
You tell Miss Murphy.
Just everyone should see my tattoo. It's
and to meet me at
kick-ass.
Talking to this guy's like pulling teeth.
There you are.
Yeah, but at his age, his teeth are easy to pull out, so.
Come here now. Have you done this before?
Varley came?
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
There weren't animal bones on the well normally. You just put those there for this?
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me.
I hope those are important for the ritual. I am trusting they are, not just sort of like to have the right ambiance, because we're trying to contact this poor woman's child right now. It's not the vibe.
You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
You can also help it along if you imagine her in the reflections in the well.
There you go.
Whatever it takes.
That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
She with a new family?
She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
I think it would have been worth the time to fully draw Varley in this scene. Because once again, it's just not the right vibe in that panel.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much.
What if I told you they were baby animal bones? Hmm?
It's no
You see the theming? It fits. To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Shadow Man in the background is part of the theme.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart.
What's Joyce doing here?
But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
Is that the last person I had to convince not to go?
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Will the meter empty? The last light fade? Miss Murphy was able to use well scrying to see her child and will continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. Hey. So Miss Montavani is still going. Plus there's a number of others. Jonathan Blake, maybe Walter Blake. I forget he was supposed to attend. I think not. But Jonathan Blake, I haven't convinced Varley not to go. I think Joyce is going to, but Joyce is protected. Varley I didn't do anything for. Are there just a few people it's okay they die? Or are their souls so worthless that them in attendance, unprotected, the spirit's gonna show up and be like, it's not really worth my time. Have a good one. It's gonna hurt them deeply. No one wants their soul taken, but you want to know what's worth taking, don't you? I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Should check my notes. Ta-da! Who do you still want me to, tick off here that I haven't ticked off? Montavani's still in the mix. Coventry is still in the mix. I don't know what to say about any of these people. Blake, who am I supposed to be ruling out? Mid-60s, Catholic priest, believed Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Gnostic priest, chooser medium, attempts at drawing her poor. Incomplete maps of the grounds, found letters from the porter's room, shared a powerful sigil with me. Able to write, use magic in the kidnapping. The Gnostic priest. He's got a sigil on him. So, yeah, he's This really doesn't capture it. He has shared powerful sigils with me. But I guess I wouldn't write down more than that either. Look, at this point, who are we okay with murdering? Was anyone super annoying at your, you know, tripping balls party that we can just let die? Sinnott? No one, like, remaining just deserves it, clearly. But Sinnott, maybe? Darcy? I don't know. Should never been necessary for it, never fake credentials. Cannot use magic. Alright, so we can rule Darcy out because we now have cannot use magic. So that leaves Sinnott, Mantovani, Coventry, and maybe Walter Blake, though I doubt. I don't know how to discover more about Coventry. Feels like something I should be working on. Feels like something I should be working on. I'm still weird. I don't know what's happened to the Toit de Danann. Still weird. I don't know what happened to that shit. Take me to the culprits. Show me Coventry. Talk to Master Blake. That's why we haven't fucking got anything about him yet. Alright, what can I find out about the Toit de Danann and the time remains that might move me on with those things? I'm sure I've asked you fucking everything I can about them, right? Reflection, hedonistic ball, Victoria, Seamus, strange occurrences, timetable, hauntings, Mary Blake, washerwoman. When I arrived, I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Ah, Declan, I'm sorry for whatever loss you've suffered. The Banshee, she's called, an omen of death to come. This is the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before this weekend is over, if it hasn't already happened. Why did you say sorry for my loss? The Banshee, she's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's lured to by the death to come, but can only be seen by those with death's touch still on them, those still grieving for love lost. Okay, what do you think about the ball? Did you enjoy the masked ball, Miss Callahan? Didn't go. I was about to head to a thing, wasn't about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. The costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that. Really? I wasn't that impressed. What do you know about Walter Blake? You've lived in this area a long time. Well, I've heard of him. Everyone local has. I'd hoped I'd get a good look at him while I was here, but he really does stick to the shadows, doesn't he? Okay. Strange occurrences, O'Finn, Mary Blake, Grand Seance, hauntings. I feel like talking to someone else might be more valuable than strange occurrences and stuff. But
I'll let
who?
you take care.
But who? I mean, you wouldn't put any faith in any of, like, the Fae or strange occurrences around here, so I'm not sure it's worth asking you, but I don't know what to do, so let's ask you. What do you think of the Fae? Do you know anything about the Fae? Best to not invite the fair folks' attention at all, Mr. Ward, but if ever you do, best be polite and make sure you don't accept anything, or offer none besides. Okay, so you have, you know, ethnic Irish understanding of it, even if your beliefs are firmly Catholic. Or maybe you're just willing to speak more freely because now your mind's opened up a bit. Anything else that I want to ask you about that might help me with my shadowy figure? You ever heard tell of a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds? What? It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious, Mrs. Joyce. Oh, don't say that, please, sir. If it's children's tales you're after, go hang out in the library. You know, maybe I should. Thank you, Miss Joyce. Mrs. Joyce. The washerwoman. Did I see you washing clothes last night in the fountain? What? Mr. Ward, if you're suggesting that the laundry work ain't quality, then I refute it. I feel like I've already had this conversation. That rings a bell. Miss Murphy and I wash our knuckles to the bone, cleaning and bleaching this place, and its linens. In the fountain, God give me strength. To the library! Have you ever met the boy? No. It sounds like he never leaves the residence. I know I'm going to get access to the residence. I know I have to wait to. As far as I can tell, there's no way to do it earlier. I certainly could have missed a lot, but I think you can't talk with Walter Blake until very, very late. I think. You've been around here a long time. You know anything about the fucking catacombs? I kind of want to ask you about that. Mrs. Joyce, did you know there are catacombs under the manor? It's a spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. Alright, let's ask Varley about things like that and the Fae and whatnot. I doubt he puts much stock in Fae, but he might have some understanding of the catacombs you could pass on to me. Let's try the Fae for fun. Do you entertain the idea of the Fae at the hotel? That would be a matter of personal belief. Certainly the manor's history is tragic enough that if one wanted to, they could find proof to support the theory. As a result, we do leave out milk and honey. Best to be safe. That drop landed right on my eye. Shadowy figure. Mr. Varley, have you ever had reports of, well, ghosts of giants on the lands? Reports? No. All those things, ghouls and giants, have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there would be something of use to you there. I don't think I have anything else to ask you about. Not really. Catacombs? I was talking about that. Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely, I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seemed like it might draw more guests in. You want to make an attraction of them. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure. Been there. We unlocked the library topic Norman Blake. Ooh. It's not much of a hedge maze. I told you, to the book depository. Milk and honey, vindication. Heck yeah, I would for sure be interested in a hotel with fucking catacombs. Why is it so dark out? Because it's 5:56 p.m. on a rainy day in 1897 Ireland. I mentioned the year because few people know it was just darker back then. You've heard of the Dark Ages? Heavy rain? Wintertime? No, tell me more. Well, this is obviously not as far back as the Dark Ages, but the Dark Ages were named such because there was no sunlight. None at all. None. None. It's remarkable that humanity lived through them. And it took a long time to get out of that, so days were very short, sunlight very weak, hence a period of long darkness. Already dark just before 6 here in Ireland at this time. You can read about it in the library, which is not where I'm going. I'm supposed to be going to the library. I'm in the drawing room. Why am I here? Damn it, I laughed at that more than I should have. More than you should have. What a thing to say about my jokes. Look, I don't think they're, you know, anything super special, but laughed more than I should have. Ouch. There's a correct amount to laugh at Hydro, and it's very little. Medical codes? Oh, I could have just looked it up here. Where's Norman Blake? Percival Blake, medical codes, lucid dreaming. Mary Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, Book of Irish Gods, Irish mythology. Is it in a drawer? It should be on the desk somewhere. Percival, Egyptian archaeology, medical codes. Hello? Really? What am I missing here? Is it on the table? Yes. Quarantine's schedule. Doesn't appear to be. Well, that seems fucked. Shit. Does the hour need to progress before the library updates? Maybe it's that. Look, the sunset here is 4:30 in the winter. Dark by 5:56 makes sense. It's dark by 6 where I'm, not much further south in Ireland. Alright, well, if we're not doing that, we'll progress the hour in a minute anyway. Something I want to do while waiting to progress the hour. Someone I want to investigate or something? Nothing listed for investigating Senate. You know what? I'm near the ballroom. Let's go see if we can find the Aeon under there. I think I remember where he was, staring at a wall being like, it should be here, goddammit! Fucking hell! I don't believe this.
I'm ready to box an evil god.
I think he was down here. Nothing to investigate. No, it's very dark, but I don't see nor pick up any highlights of dots on the wall that might make that sigil I learned from his scarred chest. Maybe he had the wrong location, or given the fact that the quest is over, maybe you can't follow up on the rest of it. I came down here, so we'll walk slowly through and see if there's any obvious places I can open. Dots that I can write sigils atop, but I imagine that means there's no way on, or we're not going to make it our business, if there is. This was the special Easter egg area. This is the place where we found the blackmail materials. No reason to believe it has anything else. And seems not to. I didn't check the ceiling before, but I'm not going all the way around again. Shh, everyone be quiet. I'm trying to see. I can't hear. It's too dark. I already entered here and did stuff, right? Why can't I open this anymore, I wonder? And there's that sound I hear each time. Don't know what it is. That every time I pass under this. There it is. Doesn't seem to be anything odd or out of place about this. Doesn't happen when I pass over a similar thing. Weird. Go through there, can't go through there. This is the door I came in. Let's just take one more look through the center of this area where the guards room is, and a few more hallways and cells. Nothing. I don't think we're going to battle the Aeon. Hey, you know the rain barrel that I talked about a couple times? What the hell was that? No idea if it will be part of anything, but it feels weird that there is exactly one rain barrel out of all the rain barrels that are in corners that you're allowed to look at, and it did nothing? Feels like eventually it should do something. Pomegranates. Anyone remember which rain barrel I was able to investigate? Was it by the stables? Was it on the deck here? Am I crazy? There was one I was allowed to look at. Just the time it did nothing. And there's honestly not a lot of reason to believe it will do something now, but I don't mind spending a minute looking. I want to know why it was like that if I uncovered something important. Anyone in the house I can ask a little bit about the Fae. Pass these last couple minutes in a way that has a chance. You can pet the horse in the stables, that's all I remember. There's still that thing with the stable door we've not figured out, by the way. That's not been a part of any, like, real fucking mystery, so far as I can tell. There's still that fucking stable door that was replaced. What's up, pal? Look. The horses seem well used to people. If Mistine came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked.
There you are, love. Good girl.
See? 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 Stall door. We gathered some important, like, information about it. We asked some people, and they were just like, oh, don't worry about it. It was just a replacement. So it must mean something. It must mean something. Was it all the way over in this corner that I checked long ago? Where I found a rain barrel? No, you can't look at this rain barrel. I don't know where it was. You know, they had to re-record the dialogue for talking to the horse. Oh, wrong game. The horse is actually two guys in a suit that broke in and replaced them. You're a magical man. What do you think of the Fae and everything? Tell me, a portal? I can ask you about the portal. Only you and Walter Blake. You'll think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal? Like a window? Of sorts. A portal to another... how do we put this? If you mean to say a portal to another world, then no. I've not seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. Awfully understanding of you. Can I get one of those words of protection? It strikes me I haven't protected myself from the seance, and presumably I'm gonna go see what happens. You got an extra one of those? What do you think of the Fae? What do you know about the Fae? The Geath folk. We call them back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly, I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far. Shadowy figure. You ever seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? Aye, I've seen it. In the corner of the eye. Or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess? It's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant. Some Geath folk, perhaps. Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. At the library have something of use? Everyone's directing me to the library now.
Right, yeah.
Who fucking stands like that? Doesn't he just have his thumbs in his pockets? What do you mean stands like that? Or do you just mean standing in the middle of the rain? Because that is a bit weird to me when people are there for an hour in the rain. They must be quite upset that they made the decision to go outside, and now that the hour has begun, they can't leave for 60 minutes. They must be like, why won't he talk to people faster? This is freezing. And I want to get the investigation right. All the above? Wait, those charms, is he the one that's putting those lunchboxes with manuscript pages and fan fiction around? Are we getting isekai'd? Portal to a hell dimension? Then he mutters to himself, Doyle and his damn drugs. Alright, is it about the hour? With the hour switched, has a new book appeared. Percival, Mary, medical codes, lucid dreaming, Egyptian archaeology. No. Will... what? I was told I could learn about Norman Blake here. I can't learn about Norman Blake here. Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in the 1650s, looks to have been extended many times over since. Blake history? Oh, some of them are here. I thought they would all be on the... Norman Blake doesn't take time? Percival, Mary, Wilhelmina. Mary Blake is the dead wife, and this takes time. This could be useful. Mary was born into the Galway-based merchant family of Adam Brown and his wife Elsbeth in 1860. She met Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, during her presentation to society when she came of age. They wed the following year, and she took the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community, sort of like a well would, and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. What do you have to tell me about Percival Blake? Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Reynard died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I've heard this before, right? I see some annotations that suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami, more that he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggest he'd rejected events he made around say, I've read this. Walling up staff alive. Yeah. What do you have about Walter Blake here? Alright. Why is Norman Blake added? Well, don't tell me it's added as a library subject. I guess it's added as a library subject in my mind as something to check up on the library. Not that they have anything on it. Well. Bar closes, silent dinner. What do I need? What do I need to be ready for the end? What do I need? Research the old gods. I should learn what happened to the Tuatha De Danann. But from the shelves of the library? Or from the books? Because I've read the book you laid out for me about the Tuatha De Danann. Spiritualism, spiritualism. Folklore. Suivna, Bensi, Turniped, Soshi, Firgorta, Washwoman. Know that. More folklore. Mythology. Tuatha De Danann. The fate of the gods. The Battle of Taltu was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their, this is the shit we need? Did they not tell me early on that important stuff in the library would be put out on the desk for me? Is Igor not doing his job? Does he have Sundays off? The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir na Nog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Do I need to read about Tir na Nog now? This takes a minute, so let's be clear whether I need to or not. Sundays are the Lord's Day, Hydro. Of course he has it off. Supposed to research Tir na Nog too, but apparently I can do the hypothesis already. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Goivnu, and they want to return to the portal. No, through the portal. They want to return to Tir na Nog through the portal. They want to go to Tir na Nog now? What if I'm right?
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tir na Nog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Séance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuatha De Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Are the disappearances of Miss Dean and Mr. O'Finn related to their ancestry?
The god Goivnu is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. Okay. So I know we've talked a lot about how these gods were more like powerful beings, but, you know, humans could interact with them and sometimes get the better of them. But I don't immediately know how to act on that information. Thank you, but what the fuck? Any books on Tir na Nog have been taken from the library. I haven't even looked. I might be better to ask around about it instead. Conclusion, passageway. Okay. Okay. Well, out of the overall mystery, that only leaves culprit, and Blake residence. Less than an hour before dinner. Fucking now what? I'm terrified to use, like, the hourglass to skip ahead in time, but I wonder what else I can figure out at all right now before being able to go to the Blake residence. Yeah, fuck you, machine. The gauge is empty. All lights are off. Where's Fia? Or just anyone I can ask about Tir Nanog and the battle and shit like that, in case that finishes anything out. Portals, the portal. Who can I talk with about the portal? Tir Nanog, Finn, Howguy, Dupre, Fia, Callahan. The battle, can't talk with anyone about it. Shaky symbols, don't need to. Missing pages, already discussed. Ticket, sigil, luggage or claim, journal of Mr. Dupre. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is there, sorry, what am I trying? Doyle's fucking box. Want to see the end, but I'm so sleepy. I'm sorry it's taking me so much longer than I thought it would. I'm still enjoying, but shit, I am slow at it. Also, when you have a day full of events, many of which are you wrapping up stories, not like talks that take away 30 minutes, but that happen in just one of them minutes. They don't advance time much, but for us take a lot of time. Sure does extend the game. I want to go to the men's dormitory and see if the same code will open the box in Seamus Doyle's room. I think I remember the code. I have it written down here. And I think I remember what the missing symbol is. Otherwise I can brute force it or check. I know I've got the evidence, but I think I remember what it is. What's this clipboard say? List of jobs to be done around the estate. Nothing noteworthy. Fair enough. Men's dormitory. Someone doing Pantherio on break? Why don't you tell me these things? Samantha? Not you specifically. Caroline. Heather, looks like you're still here. I'm so sorry I forgot about that. You have Panthers. And those Panthers are... By mistake, you don't have Panthers. You do have Panthers. One Panther. Lots of Panthers. One. Use a cool item. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it take me so long to play games? Thank you so much for the redeemed seductive marks. Well, you guys are going to get yours in double time then. Here's the Panthers you won individually. Are they not lovely? I do appreciate you so much, Heather, being here, building up points and redeeming them so people can enjoy lovely Panthers. Sorry getting caught up in a double time. But I got a lot of Panther wheels and redeems to get through. Your lovely All Panthers victory. One of two. Two All Panthers victories. And you know what? We'll mark the second one by trying to move these around so we can get better light on... Why don't you come to the front here? Great Panther. Off your color a bit better? That's worse. I had to look over in real life for a sec to make sure this wasn't the Gray Panther. There's some grape there. There's some grape there. Thank you so much. Let's put this phone down here. Let's stop this because I forgot that it's still sitting over the thing and see what you win. Seductive marks on your wheels of Panthers. Piss Panther. Close. Big Panther. Piss Panther. Big Panther. Crystal Panther. There we are. Restart. go. One of two Piss Panther wins and one of two Big Panther wins here. Look at the bois. Look at the bois. Not playing Pokemon, though. What do you mean? Thank you as well so much, Seductive Marks, for being here, hanging out in stream, building up points, and redeeming them so people could see Panthers. Plus your Crystal one, and your extra time for winning twice each. The Big Panther and the Piss Panther. Gorgeous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we doing again? Opening that box, hopefully. Hopefully. I already have. Okay, whatever. Taken care of. Good. What else am I doing then? What else do I need? What else do I need to be ready for my time in the Blake residence? It's going to be so limited. What else do I need? Just give me anyone with magic powers to ask some questions to pass time. Anyone, it's fine. Just give me someone I can ask some questions of who has magical powers. I'll be happy. There's a bunch in the library. 2. Pretty sure that Lau doesn't have magic powers, but Hisham and McLeod do. The new supernatural buddy cop movie, Hisham and McLeod. Coming to theaters as soon as they're invented, because it's 1897. We haven't even started filming, because what is film?
Mr. Ward.
You got anything that you know about all this fucking Irish folklore stuff? Nope, that makes sense.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
McLeod?
Hello, Mr.
I've never analyzed you. Should I? Do I need to? What do you think of the Fae? What do you know about the Fae? The Seas. We have them back home too. I guess I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. But could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. About them wards of protection, they're pretty neat, huh? Those charms look to be crafted with a great deal of care, miss. Mr. Hunter's always been so good to me. We'll wear these for the rest of the event, even just to set his mind at ease. How about that ball? Do events like this usually have parties, such as last night's? For once, I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes, and I was talking with, 2, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point. About that giant. I can't ask you about that giant, really? Cool. Fuck. Alright. Awesome. And Allah helped me then. A note to Mistine requesting a meet in the jacket pocket in the cloakroom. A note to Mistine. You wouldn't happen to be meeting with Mistine this weekend, would you? Me? No, I'd want no part of any such meeting, Mr. Ward. Yeah, that was about the, let's analyze for the hell of it. Click. White heather hairpin, a collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing, she presents herself more like a child than an adult. There's not a lot there I feel like I need to talk with you about. Library topic, white heather, evidence. Really, is any of that gonna matter? Alright, tell me about your innocent bearing. For all that your visions must show you, you've managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. The first movie theater apparently opened in New York in 1896, so we're pretty close. Oh, wow. Filming's begun, but they can't show in Ireland yet. All right. Must sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, y'all. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out, Caroline. Duango, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening, or whatever time zone all of you are in. We are at the bitter end of the Séance of Blake Manor, trying to be sure I'm ready for the last time-gated thing, which will be key to the important mysteries. I'm being vague in case anyone wants to play this game at some point, because we're in pretty big spoiler territory. I'm just trying to figure out how to spend like 6 to 7, and I think from 7 on we'll be good. It's going well, we've made a lot of progress, but oh, it's going so much slower in the in-game time than I thought, and I'm worried I'm missing things. Still, we're having a good one. Welcome in, what's up, E102 Gamma? Hey, Vandalite. Welcome in, Trenton, good to see you, Soccer Gaming. Hello, 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 I hope you're all having a lovely one. This is a mystery game where you question, break into people's rooms, discover evidence hiding in corners, occasionally do a simple puzzle, but largely build out a web of information from those questionings and breaking into people's rooms, and try to figure out where this missing woman went, and also, every weird fucking guest at this Manor Hotel's details around the grand seance happening on Sunday night. And there's a lot of actually supernatural shit going on. I've enjoyed it. There's some weirdness about it, some redundancies and confusing bits of the information you gather and how you gather it. But on the whole, I'm having a good one. How about your white heather hairpin? Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is! White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so, of course. But you don't. How can you tell? Well, some things you just don't need second sight to see, Mr. Ward. I think that's all we really need to talk with her about. Everything else I can ask her is about stuff that I doubt she'll have anything particularly interesting to say. And, I mean, I've solved her personal mystery. You don't have powers, so I can't ask you anything about the Fae. But you might have experienced something to do with the... Yeah, can I ask you about anything interesting? No, I can't ask you fuck all. I can't ask you any... what'd you think of that weird ball? Because you weren't drugged during it. Just managed to get into chat. Hi, what's up, Dwango? How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. That was very, very kind. Happy to raid. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. If you're headed off, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest, food, or whatever you're doing after your stream. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Like I say, I'm making slow, tedious progress, but I was worried I was going to need to focus in on the main thing and not do a lot of the extras. Today, we've gotten a lot done on the main mystery, the missing woman I mentioned that you hear about from the beginning of the game, but also every guest has their own thing, and I think we've done like fucking all of them. I'm just worried that I'm missing something really specific before we get down to the last, like, hours. But I need to. We'll see what happens. Chaotic broken stream as always, which was good. Great. 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 At least for Taskbot silliness. Ah, ideal then. He pet a pony, which is an improvement for Hydro. What do you make of the masked ball, Mrs. Lau? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situation suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here. A woman who washes. So maybe these events do work? You've seen the woman who washes. You've seen the woman who washes? Have you lost someone? They told me only people grieving could see. On my arrival here, I thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I have seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. And at the ball. She shrieked, and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. How do you feel about the words of protection? Because you're not... Well, you are a believer. How do you feel about the words of protection? You tell me. I don't need to guess everything before clicking when I'm about to click. Mr. Hunter has you well looked after. It was very kind of him to make these for us. He's always been so good to Ivy. I'm a little honored to be included, I think. That's a lovely way to think about it. Okay, I think we're done here.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
None of them had anything much to say about the Tuatha De Danann and the end times battle and other Irish mythology that I learned about. I need Finn back. I need to ask Finn about all this shit. If Walter Blake can mind control the staff, could he have mind controlled the staff to bring Finn. It would have taken several of them to carry him, and we only saw one. We were drugged. Who on the staff could have carried him? Varley? Maybe? I think Varley lifts. You think Varley's a unit under that vest and suit? Anyway, he could have had Varley brought to him. Or have had Varley bring Finn to him. Maybe Finn is somewhere in the residence. You're not magical, but you wish to be magical. You've done a lot of studying. Maybe you can tell me something about this shit.
What else could you possibly want with me?
I think you were watching yourself. Being carried? I thought we were following someone who had someone else on their shoulder. We definitely saw someone who had someone else on their shoulder, right? But you think I might have been the person on the shoulder? Having an out-of-body experience seeing that? That buff groundskeeper? Oh, yeah, that's a much better option. You're right. Hunter. I can't really ask you about any of the super sensitive subjects. Oh well, what did you think of the ball as long as I'm here? Can't say I was expecting a ball of that sort. Oh, these people. They're not all so dour as they let on, are they? What a surprising way for you to find out. Such parties are less unusual than you might imagine. There's quite a number in London and New York. I can attest to that. But they're always some sort of surprise. All right.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye.
Fia. Rory. I need one of you, I think. You're not here in this maze, are you? All right. Well, this isn't the maze. I'll peek into the maze. Then maybe over there. I think I need one of them. Walter, but in a mech suit. The biggest reveal. Sci-fi enters. Why is quarantine with Fia? Oh yeah, 13 of her family members have died. But scrying shows you the living. She's checking on one of the couple living she has remaining.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
That's not a very businesslike, but all right.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
Quinn always sounds businesslike.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No, it's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Hydra going to a lot of Eyes Wide Shut parties on his downtown? Why did euphemism suddenly enter this? Is this why you get no editing done?
Ah, Declan.
Tir na Nog. What can you tell me about Tir na Nog? It's the home of the gods, Declan, and not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. It's sort of underneath us, and it isn't, as is the way of such places. But it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways found at places of great power once the day is dark. Like now. And I think here in the hedge maze. Caverns like, oh, I heard someone say this, but I forget. Owenagat, or cairns of important people, or dolmens. Significant ways under, down, and through. Is there a portal here? Yes, there is. Can I ask you about any of this? Then I will go try to find the portal myself, because I believe I know where it is from a vision very early on. Is that what you want me to do? It's right in the same area, so I'll just go look before checking the mind map, but... Is that what you want me to do? Say that it is! I don't exactly remember the fastest way there, but we'll find our way there. I do remember the fastest way there. This is where the portal was in the vision. And the vision, I believe, does accord with actual reality. Not projected from where it happened onto this area. Okay? Actual. Because there are footprints, remember. Okay, good. If that unlocked anything, I was going to be pissed. Because the only reason I'd not looked at those before is because they were saying the same thing over and over again way back when I was following them through. See? So I didn't then. Because I didn't know how precious time would be to me. Well, it's dark, but still nothing. Take a look at the smithing anvil. Nothing. All right, what did you add to the mind map? How we're going to, oh, sorry, I read that. I'm tired, I'm sorry, no worries. Go get some rest. Where did that get added? Records. It's believed by some that Blake Manor, or rather the land it now sits on, is a place of power. No, I had portal mystery. Is there a portal? Where is that added? Lake residence? No. Is it added on her tree? Where is Fia? No. God damn it. Where the fuck is the evidence I apparently just unlocked added? Where? Tell me. Jesus, there's an exclamation point on the culprit, but when I open this, there's no exclamation point on any of them, is there? Is it because it's new information under someone who already has a checkmark and you can't show me under the checkmark? That the idea? Yeah, I think you're not showing me because it's under a fucking game. Come on. Come on. Really? Okay, that's a little bit rough. Jeez. Jeez. I'm clicking through these and getting rid of the exclamation points in part because, well, I have it open, why not, in case it's useful later. But I'm opening each of them individually to begin with because one of them must have the portal thing in it, right? Can I ask you about it? Did I miss it opening up here? Bloody handkerchiefs corresponds to Mr. Dupree, diagnosis, yada, 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 yada. Yada, 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 yada. I don't have all the facts about her, but it doesn't give me any hint to where I should go looking for facts about her, interestingly. I have half the facts about her. Maybe the rest of them are with Walter Blake. Swevna, Babelstone. I don't think you're going to have anything to do with the portal, so we'll click through all of yours, mark them off. We good? Think so. Gwen? Summoning ritual, that, this, brooch, pen, scars. Yes, all these things. All these fancy things. So much stuff. It'd almost be nice if I could just right click and like mark all as red on each of these people. And then maybe it wouldn't be any more difficult after that just to open them and quickly look through and see. Is there a portal here? A portal? I don't see a portal. Maybe that would all be easier. Look at how much you learned, and it's getting in my fucking way now. This is what I was talking about earlier, about having slightly mixed opinions about specifics in this game. On the whole, I'm really enjoying, especially uncovering the story. And I think there's a great deal of use to this screen, but if you're not opening it fucking constantly, oh man. It's a lot to take in and catch up with. And if you're opening it constantly, you're probably playing even slower through it than I am. Everything's complete, and the Wadden poster is not even connected to anything yet. Alright. I only have 5 of 8 facts about you. I have enough to rule you out. That's what's important. Maybe that's what I focus on, just learning about people. In case I can rule them out based on facts I already have, rather than going and learning about new facts I could use. I bet I have missed one of these somewhere, and I'm going to be so pissed eventually when I feel I've completed these, and there's still an exclamation point. It's pretty much reason enough not to be doing this, but I don't know what else to check. I guess I just said I could just go check on the people I don't have full facts about, especially if they're people I've not ruled out. In fact, only if they're people I've not ruled out. What I need to do is get a reason to rule them out, whether from new facts about the culprit or new facts about them that rule them out based on what I already know about the culprit. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. Okay. So, Sinet's still in. 9 out of 10 facts unlocked. That sounds difficult to understand how I go about getting the last one. Is there anything that might help me? It's all green connections. None of them are leads. There's no hints. Not really. All right. Let's look at someone else. Coventry. Coventry, I'm told I need to talk to Master Blake. As for facts, I have only 2 more facts to get from him, but 2 more facts to get from him. Apart from the leads, is there anything else I can, like, ask about? I can discuss his dusty clothes and shit with him, I guess. Maybe I just go chat with him, even if it doesn't seem likely. His will. This stuff. Yeah, I've really discussed everything except for... Oh no, I have even discussed his dusty clothes with him. I actually don't think talking to him has anything new for me to find. Jeez. Blake? 5 of 8 facts unlocked? Attend the silent dinner, investigate the Blake residence. Talk about that with Walter, because I already have with him. Talked about that with him. Talked about that with him. There are no obvious answers. I look at everyone in the culprits. Apart from Walter, seeing as I cannot talk to Walter yet. Yeah. Sinet, Blake, Coventry, Blake, again. Mantovani. 4 out of 8. Mantovani. 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 Did I do this? To open the magical lock and find her payment. I think I did. Get the money back to her family at all costs. Have I already done this? I don't know. Do I need to? Where's she? She preparing for the seance somewhere? Can I just chat with her about what remains to learn? Walter's innocent. It's a frame job. He just has that knack for play. Any young boy should go outside and play sometimes. You should call the police. I fear that would slow things down even more. Also, I wonder how much the police want to come out for a big to-do here on the Marquess of Dune's estate. He probably funds the police of this area. Dara Hunter is probably as close to police as they have. Sent out by the Marquess when he thinks something needs to be taken care of. Nobody's here. I imagine it would show someone in the church if they were there, but actually I imagine it wouldn't. I'm gonna look. The villain was capitalism all along. Feudalism, kinda. But I'm happy with capitalism being the villain. Capitalism's the suitable villain for most things. Pomegranates, any guesses where to go and investigate that might be useful, Samantha? Or do you think I should just be passing the hour? Do you think I'm way a fucking head and should just skip forward? Over there, smile. pet horsey, that literally doesn't pass time. Time stands still when we're petting the horse. Literally doesn't pass time, sadly. People gathered in the bar for me to question and whatnot. A few. Alright, tell me some shit. Dr. Callahan. Pretty sure I have some things that you have a chance of knowing about. Tell me about Tir na Nog. I'll assume that you know it's the old Irish afterlife as such, or since you're a Catholic, our version of heaven. I say our as Irish people, but also, this is what I believe in, so do take what I say with that grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is its accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. It's not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we may find gateways up there, too. I can't recall quite which, but some faiths took to the idea of heaven as up there very literally. Crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I've even experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I'm not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories of that. Young Oisin of Fina went and came back hundreds of years later, of course, but we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end for they're stronger at night. Or if Fia is right and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training. But going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I've only gotten close. That was enough for me. The Fae. Well, the name can refer to a few things. Generally, though, the Fae are thought to be inhabitants of the other world. It's unclear if they can cross over at will or if they're trapped there looking for a way home. They're seen more often in the dark, rural parts of the land where the cities and towns haven't invaded the land as thoroughly. They're most real, most present on this plane at this time of year, Samhain. A worry for us as Miss Mantovani and co. undertake to pierce the veil. Might they see this as a way home? Hopefully not. How about that ball? Were you there? Can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. Oh, wait, so did you still drink? You a party guy? You didn't take it then? You done sharing with me about what that was like? Alright. Sure. You're the doctor around here. Have you had anything to do with Walter Blake? Hey man, free drugs are free drugs. If they're handing them out, you know, I don't want to be rude. Are you aware that Marquis Blake has a son? He didn't, of course, when I left for my studies. I first heard of the boy after the accident. They needed a doctor to help him with his lingering damages. He was in the carriage, the one that killed his mother, you see. Came out alive, but at some cost, I gather. Wait, the way you said they needed a doctor, I assumed it was you. But you didn't see him in the carriage. That would be incredibly fast response. But you did see him? Later? Anyway, I received a letter asking me to consider returning home for the task, but nothing came of it. I assume they went with somebody resident to the region. Probably a blessing, in hindsight. I don't need to travel between here and Dublin any more than I do already. You know a bit about all this shit. What do you know about Mantovani, actually? Have you met Miss Mantovani? You know, I have. I've been fortunate enough to spend some time with her. I'd never had the pleasure before this event, but I found conversation with her to be intriguing. She has some fascinating insights into our work here. It's a shame she's only in this part of the world every now and then. What do you know about that weird device? Knowing about the new and the old. Now that is a thing. Can't argue with you there. I've been studying it. The readings have been growing as we draw nearer the seance. No, I've been doing the right thing, haven't I? It's going down. Don't make me worry this way, Callahan. The veil thinning? Maybe. Of course he drank it. You heard what he said about getting into other dimensions just 2 seconds ago. What kind of guy do you think this is? Might as well go grab a stale croissant and watered down coffee from the continental breakfast while we waited out. But for that, I would have expected a steady grow, one that only peaked on the 31st. No, this is climbed by 1s and 2s. My theory is that increases are linked to guest arrivals. And I should note that it finally filled the night you arrived. Anything else I want to ask you about? Probably not. Tell me some things about Evelyn Dean. I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Didn't you offer to teach her? Alright.
I have to be well.
I would fucking love to know where Thea is. I doubt I have her location. Oh, she's in the hedge mate. Wait, I did talk with her. Yes, I had to ask her about Tirnanog, and there was nothing else to ask her. I would not actually wish to know where Fia is, because she's of no use to me.
We meet.
Anyone else know anything of interest about the Fae?
The Fae? Pagan drivel. Absolute nonsense that only the weak of mind would buy into.
Helpful. That ball? Do events such as these usually have that sort of party?
Only the very best of them. Is it a shock to you? Ah, don't worry. It was a bit much even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone at such a party, so there's more trust. Did you fucking see the chest on that Father Synod? It's got a crazy... It looked like flames after I had my drink. A wild party. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here after all, but you only live once. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing.
You're objectionable, but you're fun, Scarrett. You're a weird guy. What do you know about Miss Montavani? I've already asked you about her. I've not. You don't want to talk about Miss Montavani? Am I just missing her on this list? Nope, I'm not able to ask you about Miss Montavani. Huh. Okay. Knows anything about Walter Blake?
What? The boy died in the carriage accident with his mother, no?
I don't know whether to put any weight on that. How about Evelyn Dean?
Know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much.
I've already solved all your shit, guy. It's just... whatever. I'm talking to someone else. Fuck off.
Good day. Good...
Mr.
Were you aware there's a Master Blake? Was I aware? No, I can't say I was. Why would I be? Fathers have sons, families have heirs. What is there to say? Nothing else I could talk to you about seems particularly of interest. Maybe Montavani. Spoken with Miss Montavani? Yes. Well, I did, briefly. She's the star, after all. It would seem rude not to. She asked me a lot of questions, as if I am to know more than her. She's the one paid to be here. I'm the one paying. Honestly. Jonathan Blake? You don't seem to know much about anything here. You were just here because he killed your husband and he haunts you.
That was all.
No shit. O'Mara?
You...
The Fae. I don't believe in all that, but one night I was walking home through the fields, a way I often took, and boy, well knew. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I would get no closer. And I swear to you, I could hear laughter. Even felt a small hand touch me. I'm looking more Fae with big hands. Thanks, though. I offered up what was left of my hip flask by way of tribute and ran. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. Hedonistic ball? New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. Shadowy figure. Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. What the fuck is that clandestine meeting? You meeting with Miss McLeod in the changing room. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. I know what that was about. Doesn't matter. I just figured I'd click it because it was a unique conversation option. Walter Blake? Well, I know all this will be his when his father passes. The last surviving Blake, if you can call his state surviving. Not that I can comment on anyone's physical health. Is there anyone I can ask about Mary Blake? Not really. It's come up a couple times, but not really.
I'll be on.
Don't let me.
Doyle's serving, right? Fae. Do you know anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Best not to talk about them, sir. At least not to call them by name. I met one once, out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, and then he asked me for my name. My own voice, asking my name, from my own face. You saw a mirror, Doyle. You were drunk and you saw a mirror. It's alright. No shame in it. I knew if I stayed, I had given him my name. And I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Oh, buddy. Shadowy figure. I wanted to ask if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost. A shadowy figure. Sir, Sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, No. Alright, tangible. How about young Walter Blake? Do you often see Marquis Blake's son? Almost never. Every so often I take a meal up for him, but mostly Mrs. Joyce or Miss Murphy do that. I try to stay clear. What do I have to talk about with a 10-year-old rich kid? Tell me about... I thought there was one more thing I saw while looking through I wanted to ask you about. Was I wrong? Tell me about the embroidered handkerchief for the fuck of it. Actually, I should ask you about the catacombs, because you were assigned by Sinnott to go search for them. What's the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex, Cathal O'Mara, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with a bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal, stuff like that happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Catacombs. What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Oh, you did a terrible job while Sinnott employed you here. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Oh, for a moment there, a real want-to-know crept up in me. It's gone again. Odd. Have I ever asked you about Father Sinnott? I must have, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Good talking with you.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Real quick, actually, did I ask you about Miss Montavani? That's the other person we need facts about. That it's unlikely you have something specific, but I don't want to leave when I have all these minutes to waste you out. I do see Montavani. She seems the real deal, doesn't she? A great win for a place like this. I'd say the Marquess had to sell a few heirlooms for that.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Better to have checked. Better to have checked. Silent dinner soon. And there's so much talking I still want to do. Actually, there isn't really. I want to have the facts. I don't know if talking will get them or if I need to be in the Blake residence to get them or something from the Blake residence to lead me to them. I feel like I don't want to waste the last few minutes before dinner. Joyce. He said Joyce met with Walter Blake and Murphy. Can I ask Joyce and Murphy about... I already know neither of them are in here. Oh, hi, Varley. As long as you're here.
May I be...
Little Fences, Zero Hunter, Saoirse Murphy, Seance Contract, Scarrett, Montavani. Have you met Miss Montavani? Insofar as business demands, of course. We're very lucky Miss Montavani agreed to host the event. Of course, for that sum of money, I do not see how she could refuse. Forgive me. Yeah, about that money. Seance Contract. I'd imagine Miss Montavani's being paid quite handsomely for this event. Am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. And about the hotel's finances. I understand the hotel is in some financial trouble?
I'm hoping that with your discovery, that will now be a thing of the past.
Sure. Tell me about Walter Blake.
It's not my place to discuss the Blake family, Mr. Ward, but Marquess Blake does have a son, yes. You can address any further questions about him to the Marquess himself.
Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake?
Marchioness Blake was a kind woman, a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason this seance is taking place now.
I think I have other things to ask you about that I feel might lead to anything useful. What about that strange device? Did you see who installed it?
A meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It was custom made with no expense spared. The Marquess, or perhaps Mr. Mantovani, could explain it better for you.
I need...
Sir.
Joyce and Murphy. Show me where you are. Maybe not. Fuck. Are they in the basement getting shit ready? I've already forgotten. Who was it I uncovered the fact about? Shoujo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? How are you doing? We are nearing the end, but just feel like I'm missing important bits of this game.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The raid call is screw it because I didn't turn on Nightbot.
Perfect raid call. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 86 months. An insane amount of time. I appreciate that immensely, Shoujo. Enjoy the emotes had for you and yada yada yada. Thank you.
Good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Screw it.
Diamond, thank you so much for the resub in the 74 months over on Twitch. Equally incredibly generous and kind, and I appreciate so much. Thank you very much. Harley's Code, Unhappy Expression, Blake Manor, Cracking Glasses, blah 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 blah. Victoria Lau, Blackmail Envelope, Wards of Protection, Find the Key. I did. That's all done. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Lau. You're safe. Pretty sure. I think you're safe. You're probably safe. Was it you that uncovered something for me? Yellow sketches, confront, discussion, reflection. Father Sinnott. Investigate the burnt whatever. Travel plans, embroidered handkerchief. Profile, shaky hands, Doyle's doping, sunken red eyes, unusual. It was you having a relationship with her, right? Did that get added here somewhere that I just clicked through without thinking about? It was your relationship with her. I guess it was this turning green. Yeah, I don't think that anything I should actually investigate. No, but I want to know if they're in there so I don't need to go through a loading screen. That's why I'm listening at the door, damn it. To save on time. If anything, they're probably in the kitchen. Let's go see if she's there. If not, maybe I'll just pass the last fucking like 10 minutes. Shoujo's adding a Wednesday stream. Anime! Wednesday night weebin'? Hell yes. Samantha, highly recommend you go follow Shoujo. She's fantastic. She's playing Digimon. She's playing Rune Factory on stream. You can catch her some Saturdays and Wednesdays. But just follow her right now before you forget, while you're thinking of it, over at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. And keep an eye out for when you see that she's live and go check out her stream. It was fun. I may have gotten too absorbed in a spreadsheet trying to optimize my party while I'm still in the tutorial. That's okay. I found the people I need. Too absorbed in trying just to eke out the last couple facts here that I don't think I necessarily need and don't know if I even have access to at the moment. I understand. All right, I want to ask you about Walter Blake. I already have. Awesome. I want to ask you. Get me out of here.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Saoirse Murphy. About Walter Blake.
Sir?
I already have. Oh, fantastic. Okay, what the fuck ever. How about the ball? Jesus. Oh, Lord, I heard about that, sir. It weren't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't... Well, what was it like? Did you see anything? Feel anything? Did it change you? Well, I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside. Oh. How about... fucking the Fae? Shh. It's bad luck to talk about the she, sir. Especially at this time of year. It's Halloween's when they come a-callin'. It's why people wear masks then, so as they can't tell who's human and who's one of them. Keeps us safe. Antavani. Mostly met her from afar, but I dare say I'm a little jealous of her. She's certainly achieved some amount of status, hasn't she? No, I mean, what's that like? Seeing the future. What other things can she see? What else can she do? That's certainly a question. Though is something trouble you, Miss Murphy? Nothing to concern yourself with, sir. We already know what it is. We've taken care of that. Tell me about Mary Blake. We didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, I mean. But she was kind to her boy and made the Marquess happy. Catacombs. Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it, and the tunnels didn't end. It does sound like a dream. Any idea about Miss Dean's invitations? She was personally invited. Well, that makes me happy, sir. The Manor's a better place for having her in it. Before she left, I mean. Except... Go on? Well, I don't think it would have mattered, sir. Whether she were invited or not. All that talent, and I'd guess there's not a thing on this earth that'd make her feel worthwhile. That's a new aspect to her personality I don't think we've heard someone speak to before. Also, we now know that I was invited by Mrs. Joyce, and remember the letter said, I'm sure she's not left. Wasn't clear whether she was alive or not, but I'm sure she's not left. I wonder why Mrs. Joyce is confident that she hasn't left. No idea. Hey, just look in a cupboard 10 times, nothing beats it. You know, I would consider doing that, but repeated searches in the same spot don't pass time. That's why we're talking to people. In case it adds something, so I don't feel like I wasted the minutes. Fill in the facts, fill in the facts. Won't even need them, fill in the facts. Lou called you soft-spoken? Back safe and sound, welcome back, Sad Cat. All right, well, honestly, surprise. Well, let's ask you the last couple things about your own appearance for the hell of it, because I never did. Have you burned your hands? Oh, it's all right, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Yeah, I figured it was basic stuff like that. Tell me about the hotel's finances. Are you being paid adequately, Miss Murphy? Well, I can put food on the table, sir. Our table, I mean, not just everyone else's. Of course, it's just I heard the hotel's been struggling financially. Would you stop spreading that around, sir? Mr. Varley has it hard enough as it is. Mr. Varley? That man would do anything to keep the hotel running. The last thing he needs is for folks to think poorly of it. Washerwoman? Would you or Mrs. Joyce ever have washed clothes in the fountain? What? Why would anyone do that, sir? Even if the laundry was broken, there are bathtubs and sinks across the place. No sane person would be doing that, would they? Maybe no person at all, if you'll pardon my bluntness, sir. That's exactly what I was asking. It's funny the conversation ends there. Tell me about Blake Manor. How do you like working here, miss? Oh, it's home to me, sir. Mrs. Joyce, Mr. Varley, you know how you can love people so much it hurts? That's how I feel about them, sir. All the staff, really. This place has its ups and, well, definitely downs, but I'd not leave them for the world, sir. The last thing I shall ask you, Saoirse Murphy, is to reflect on what's next for you.
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely.
All right.
She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks.
We got a fledgling witch.
I could see my little one anytime I'd like. and with magic. I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir.
The Fae? I did ask her about the Fae. She largely was like, don't mention them, especially not this time of year.
You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you. You didn't have to.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
I'll leave you be.
All right. It is 2 hours until the seance. This should be the time that Mrs. Joyce gets the key into Blake Manor for us. And we can go there, presumably meet Walter Blake, and or just discover, I would imagine, lots of interesting and useful things around the manor itself. But there's also a silent dinner on. And I don't know where... fuck is... She was just here! If I can find Mrs. Joyce without going to the silent dinner, it will be a struggle to decide if I go to the silent dinner. I still feel like I should. But, have more people died? Finn was captured a while ago. No one else has disappeared or died since then. Hydro, I eat in silence every day. It's not that interesting. Let's save and wait. Dining room closed to guests outside mealtimes. Is it not mealtime yet? The silent dinner is right before? Wait, I'm not gonna have any fucking time. How is this? Well, if they're silent, maybe everyone can wolf their food down and dinner will be 11 minutes. I'm not gonna have a lot of time once I have the key. I thought it was 7 and I got another hour to waste. Missing! Oh, man. We might pass some of the hour, but it's the hour right before. She said, I think what Miss Joyce said, that does she have the key yet? Can I get the key from her? No, please. Oh, sick. 60 cupboards. What happened at the last silent dinner? Did it just say you can mark the missing on the map? I don't think it did. Coventry, I've got nothing really to talk to you about, right?
Mr. War.
The Fae. Perhaps we'd best not talk about them. For the sake of the superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to upset anyone. Mantovani. What are your thoughts on Miss Mantovani? I gather she's very well respected in the field. She's quite the catch for an event as far off as this. Indeed, I think she's the sole reason so many have come this far. She gave me a reading. It all sounded very impressive, but didn't make all that much sense to me, I'm afraid. I already asked you about the kid because you're leaving all your money to him, and that was fucking weird. Not sure there's anything else I can ask you of real importance. I mean, what do you know about Jonathan Blake, given you're leaving everything to his son? Have you spoken to Marquis Blake yet? A few times. Poor man. The things he's suffered. The loss of his wife, the injuries to his son. I can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. Not useful.
Good and...
Coventry, you're fucking boring. Decent painter, though. Wait, Barbosa goes to send telegraphs all the goddamn time. Do I know everything about her? I've already ruled her out, but... Do I know everything about her, or is there supposed to be something? 5 out of 8 facts unlocked. Can I eavesdrop on her telegraph? Don't know what else to spend the time on.
More questions?
What do you think of the ball? When I was told to bring something to wear for the ball, I joked it would be like Carnival. And to find out I was not too wrong. Valamideus. I almost expected it to end in rutting. Rutting. It's more about my pronunciation than the idea. I went looking for O'Finn, but he seemed to leave early. Shame. Montavani. Have you met Miss Montavani? Yes, I wanted to know more about this seance, so I asked her. She had more time for me than expected. She's good with people. And we talked about tarot, of course. When I told her I didn't want a reading, she laughed and said that it was all right. She said to enjoy the here and now instead. With that, I agree. How about Walter Blake? Were you aware the Marquess Blake has a son? The boy in the paintings, yes? I don't suppose a child has much business being here. It's no wonder he's being kept away from all this. Have you seen a strange woman wandering the grounds washing clothes? Sim. But that is one of the staff, no? What is her name? Caitlin? I called out to her to see what she was washing in the horse's trough, but she did not reply. I left her to it. I do not know the customs of this place. What are you talking about? Horse's trough? Is that a hint for something?
I have to...
The horse's trough is by the stables, surely. Surely. Extra thinking in two directions. That's how I feel right now. I'm making no headway. Apart from literally traveling towards the time when the silent dinner will start and I'll get the key and yada yada. But you know, in terms of like learning something. Fresh water, good. Alright. Oh, never mind. I already did everything in here, the safe, yada yada. Well, I already did that. Clipboard I looked at. Stuff things, carriage I looked at. Extra wheels, nothing. Nothing out here. Nothing out here. It's a puzzling game. I really wish I could find Mrs. Joyce. I expect, like I said, that I'm supposed to get the key from her during the silent dinner, or at least during the same hour, but really, it feels like I might be able to ask her something. Go to the silent dinner, investigate. Yeah, okay, that pretty much confirms that I should attend the silent dinner to get the key. I should go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. where Mrs. Joyce said she would provide me the key to the Blake residence. So I really am only going to have less than an hour, if it takes some time at the silent dinner, which I expect it to go into the Blake residence and look around. That's all I'm going to have. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Awesome. Great. Coventry. Why'd I rule Varley out? Why'd I rule him out? Able to write, use magic at the kidnapping, wear medium shoes, know the grounds or have maps, they're not in mourning, they have no pre-manor history with Miss Dean, they're not staff, they are Christian. He's Catholic? Mid-40s? Manager, knows the ground well, never met Miss Dean before arriving. He was also investigating Miss Dean. What size were his fucking feet? Why have I ruled him out? Pomegranate, does anyone remember why I ruled him out? Oh, because he's staff. I ruled out all the staff, didn't I? Because they're all under Walter Blake's command. That was why?
Hello, this is your automated hydration and stretching reminder system, engaged after 8 hours of streaming.
I did go stretching earlier, but thank you for the hydration reminder. Pepsi counts, right? B-Man, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Hope your evening's continuing well. got any fucking shoes down here, guy? You don't have one extra pair of boots I can check for the size of your fucking feet? Really? You got nothing. Why can't I use the bed? Is that wise to do right now? Hourglasses are what make you spend time. Okay, it was investigate. They just wrote use for who knows why. Chest of drawers, wardrobe. Books. All sorts of books, from cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection to be sure, but there's nothing that stands out to me as useful here. Research I already checked. Nothing in there. Look at his bed. This must be Mr. Varley's bed. Spend a minute thinking about Mr. Varley's bed. Shake ourselves awake and move on. Look at his blankets. Yeah, I think we're good. I just don't know how to make any other facts that will help me rule someone in or out. But it also doesn't feel like learning more about Father Sinnott is going to require waiting until I'm in the Blake residence. Maybe Montavani is. She was at least related enough to the Blakes that she had been researched by Jonathan Blake and hired to be here, and maybe he mentioned something to his son or wrote something down that I could read in the Blake residence that unlocked new Let's just talk with her about a bunch of shit. Oh, wait. I was supposed to ask you, though I expect I already... Yeah, I found you in the kitchen. But I want to ask you about the key. Reflection, news clippings, parcel of money. What was up with the parcel of money? An envelope of money I found in a purse marked ED. There's a note included with it that reads, £100, 50 pounds taken. Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket, now did I? And Miss Dean was very well off, do you know? I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. I suppose you went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on my hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. If Mr. Varley knew there were detectives snooping about the guests, he's just going to have to put up with it now anyway. The news clippings? Found these old columns with a name circled. My name, as it happens. You really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask, why? You seem truly unnerved by this seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir. I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ear? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and irredeemable. Did you send Miss Dean's invitation? Goodness, if she were well respected, Marquess Blake never mentioned it. Or if she were invited individually. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Yeah, YouTube Samantha. Can you imagine? If I asked you about the boy, tell me about Miss Montavani. Ever met Miss Montavani? Miss... Have I met? Oh, yes, sir. You just steer clear of that woman, sir. That wretched woman. Who... Sir, Mrs. Joyce, are you all right? Goodness, I am so sorry, sir. Did you need something? Oh, that's quite all right, Miss Joyce. Was that mentalist Walter Blake stopping her? How about your knowing smile? Nothing important. How about the hotel finances? It takes more money than you'd think to keep a place like this running. Certainly, it's no easy task, and as it turns out, seances are expensive things to host. I don't know what Marquess Blake was thinking. All that stress on poor Mr. Varley. Sure, they paid Montavani a fortune, too. And the ball, did that cost much? Where do you get drugs out here in the rural nowhere? How Marquess Blake allowed it, I'm sure I don't know. I'll speak no more of it, sir, please. Shameful behavior. How about your cross of St. Bridget? All my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. ... on our half. Makes sense. Can you tell me anything about... I guess I've already asked you about the Marquess. Alright, forget it. I'll go question Montevani. Did someone say cult? Hedonistic ball. I think I am worth the money, no? I'm at the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquess insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? Mixed bag. Would have been nice if you told people ahead of time. Tell me about yourself. This almost never unlocks something important. Oh, I always hate this. I am from the north of Italy, a farming community. It was clear from a young age I was gifted. I would predict things, find lost items. This was cute. But once I heard the dead, the people of my town grew cold. Even some in Mia Familia grew distant. My nonna, she took me to see a strega, a witch. I was taught the tarot and our folk magic. Italy has its own magic, of course. All the good countries do. Soon I was good enough that I made a name for myself. Money and fame came not long after, which is how I came to be here, see? Know anything about Walter? How do you like the young master? I've not met him. The Marquess wants to keep kept from all this business. We would not say it. I suspect there is a hope that the Marchioness's ghost would appear. That may be too much for the boy at this age, and if she did not appear, that would be too much in another way. No, best he is saved from the whole thing until a later age. Know anything about Mary Blake? I can't ask you about Mary Blake. I can ask you about the well-worn tarot deck. It shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. I'll be offering readings all weekend in the hedge maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be as they say on the house. You are being paid well. Tell me about... Evelyn Dean? We have met, not here, before in London many times. I can rule her out. That's valuable. Progress. Something. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she's caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flowers she cannot land on. Here, just hours before the seance. Less than 2. Not sure there's anything else I need to ask you, really. But we have minutes, so while I'm here, rather than run back, tell me about the Banshee. Are you sure? Mine is dry in my room? Yeah, it did look like her shawl. Oh, but we know she's gonna die. I think it was an omen. She knows she's gonna die. Ah, a specter of death, perhaps. She knows then that my end is near. Oh, do not look at me this way. It is of my own doing. I pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance. My last... anything. I've made peace with that. What do you think of Jonathan Blake? You've dealt with Marquis Blake, yes? Oh yes, from the very beginning. It was he who reached out to me to come and host this event. Though how he heard of me, I do not know. He's been very welcoming. But? It is his eyes, senor. They scare me, their intensity. I'm not always sure what is behind those eyes. Is it just grief that drives him? Something more? There's a part of me that worries I am enabling something in him. I can ask you about any of the happenings, specifically, not just hauntings, general hauntings. Do you think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have a sense for them then? There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep, I hear them. There's a reason this is the place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think, but this generation, they're different, see? Possibly? What about Varley? Have you spoken to Mr. Varley? But of course, he's my main point of contact for this event. Everything I ask for, he gets me. We would have no seance without him. People say he is cold, but I see how much work he has to do behind the scenes. Have I asked you about the device? Apparently I have, and apparently you didn't tell me anything of major interest about it. I really want to know who the fuck built it. What about O'Finn, since he's disappeared? Oh, I like him. Warm, solid type, feet on the ground, laughs with the chest, speaks his mind even when it's not welcome. Perhaps especially then. I can see why he was invited.
That's all.
Of course.
We got something very important from her. Something that rules her out. Because it was someone who did not have pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. Which means she's avoided all association, but she knew her from before. That is, she's avoided all association, but because she knew her. Don't just say that. It's because, I'm pretty sure it's not her, but the way they wrote it here makes me annoyed that I took the wrong idea from that. I don't think it's her. As long as I'm here, Dupre, you have anything to say about stuff I've discovered since last we spoke? Tell me about Tir na Nog. Have you heard of Tir na Nog? I have. The old Irish otherworld serves as home to the gods, realm of the Fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It is both geographical and geographical in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imrams, voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? You know, every culture has its name for the things that live on the edge of our understanding. The Japanese call them yokai, the Persians have peri, the Russians there's leshi, and so on. Each one is shaped by their climates and the reports influenced by the human cultures, but I think perhaps they're all the same thing, whatever that ultimately is. Do you know much about Kella? No, not a lot. I know that she predates the Tuatha De Danann, but nothing more than that. It's scary, isn't it, Mr. Ward, to think that there are things out there older than gods? Know anything about Walter Blake? Heard the Marquess has a son, so I gather. He was in a carriage accident, I think. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I get a shiver down my spine anytime I realize he's watching me from his room. It's not just the weather that keeps me from the gardens. Why can I show you the photograph? You're the only other person I can show, apart from... Do you recognize this woman? Why, of course, that's... No, sorry. That's Miss Dean, isn't it? Oh, this is just a hint about your friend who looked like... Yeah, and we've already solved that. Tell me about Blake. Met with the owner of the manor? Marquis Blake, indeed I have. He was perfectly cordial. But even so, in my line of work, you get a sense for grief, and that man has it in spades. And I've already asked you about Mantovani because I remember early on I wanted to know your thoughts on her since you were having, like, the first scrying with her, I think. Yeah.
Not at all.
Is Father Sinnott? There's something I wanted to ask him, wasn't there? I feel like it's my fault I don't know everyone's movements at this point, but I actually think just more realistically, you can't know everyone's movements because times they don't have anything scheduled. They'll just hang out in a hallway, go to the drawing room for a sit. I think that's why I don't know where everyone is. It's annoying. Deeply annoying. Deeply. Maybe we just go to the fucking dinner. Quick check if Sinnott's in his room. I just want to learn more that rules him in or out. Ask him what he thinks of some of these crazy provincial Irish ideas. This is his room over here. Oh no, Dupre. Sinnott's is off this. One hallway off. How dare people's lives not be scheduled to the second for you? Why don't they arrange things into manageable minutes the way I do? It's ridiculous. Looks as if no one's inside. I don't know where Sinnott is. And I don't know, man. What's this book? What the fuck? It seems to be a book on calling the dead written by Miss Mantovani. That counts as like a fact on her fucking sheet. 6 of 8. Yeah, I found a book written by her in the hotel. Oh, she can write. Great. Okay, that's all. Jesus. Alright, it's not important, but it's fucking annoying. Wow, I wonder if it has any useful insights. Huh. Just imagine how confused Hydra would be if everyone else was teleporting around the hotel every minute. Fuck it, I'm gonna save in case I'm about to ruin this entire playthrough, but I kinda doubt it. We're gonna go ahead and give up 23 minutes because I don't know who to find and what questions to ask them about the remaining 23 minutes. I want to know what the fucking silent dinner is, get into the goddamn Blake residence, and see if I can figure out. We've already saved everyone. I just need to understand. Pass the time. Wait until the next hour. Give me that key. Where's the dining room around here? I'm in the right hallway for it, right? Here we are. Varley, you're attending this, not Doyle?
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Yes.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here.
Why, though?
No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that.
Wait, what?
Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone.
Have you told the guests not to disturb anyone?
That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
I can't look around.
Ghosts?
This is hardly the time to be upset there are ghosts, but we've not called them to specific places that often.
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this.
Fuck the band, that word for fuck the band.
Shh yourself! These are my thoughts! Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Seductive Marks. Ghosts like Zoink Scoob! What's good on?
Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband.
Oh, they put out food for the ghosts too.
Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn.
Amen.
Amen? I did not think that you could actually could have actually. I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them.
We got a hold of ourselves pretty quickly.
Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
What's the point of dinner with the ghosts if you can't talk to them, can't even stare?
What is this? There is a key here.
Oh, the key to the Blake residence? That Joyce was going to get us. But I don't want to let Jonathan Blake know I have it. I better pretend it's food and eat it.
The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate, since the Marquess and Most of the guests appear to be here.
I'll just, like Varley said I could, silently get up from my seat and get the fuck out of here. Lake Residence Key, 3X Mysteries Records. Let's go. Did that take any time at all? 15 minutes. This way? Make another save. This has been inaccessible so far as I've seen up to this point. I think this is definitely gated content until you're this late in the game. That's nicer. Yeah, I guess I just accidentally focused on the one with the skull. I wasn't even the first one on the wall. That's just me. I thought we were going to move. Basement Annex Entrance Hall. Just want to know how I can move around this place, because I don't have a map, and I'm not sure they'll give me a map for this. This goes to the other door that I've seen. Oh, this doesn't go to anything? It does. Why isn't the door listed? And this connects to where I saw underneath the basement you can get in and out. Remember, we had to run through the catacombs once, and they didn't make it. I know. In case I have to flee something. More intense than I was expecting. Then again, that's the entire game, except for the long periods where I'm just wandering the hallways as time stands literally still, going, who do I talk to, and about what? It is intense, apart from those times. What do we ask Walter Blake about first? His dead mom? What do we do? We're gonna be like those kids who are like, oh, there's less than 1 hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you've gained about the culprit and suspects so far? Seriously, you're telling me I have to know the culprit? Fuck off. Proceed. What is going on in here? All boarded up. Oh, I might have more or less time than I thought? Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Is this fresh? Was that said? I clicked through because I wasn't expecting that. Defaced family portrait. These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Fact uncovered about Jonathan Blake. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. What would that be? The letter S. Is this a new whole mystery, or is this in the Blake residence thing? Where's that whole letter S shit written? What? Okay. Nothing in the drawers that catches my eye. Debris. What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. They've been turned to face the walls. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there is nothing I need from here. Oh no wonder they wanted it locked up. They don't clean. This must be to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. The statues have been blindfolded. Somebody did not want anyone, anything, watching them. A portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. Why are there gates in here? And why are they locked? Lab? Well, they didn't skimp on his home education. There's a lab in this house? Miss Dean's bloodline evidence? Mr. O'Finn's bloodline? The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. It looks to be a sort of lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago: Eberfin, Amergine, and Aramon. It works its way down then to modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled: Evelyn Dean and Donald O'Finn. What was the last one? The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name Gran Ni Imirgan. Notes. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. As books seem to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. I can't begin to imagine what this represents. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. Circled numbers. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. All observations discovered, even if they're lost on me. Okay. It's a phrenology book, is it? Research for various contraptions, like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. Work on distilling power from blood. There were simpler times. A periodic table with the names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. I wonder if these are related to the ringed numbers in the mathematics book. So, where will I need that stuff? The dilution of generations, a smear, would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note: the blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Evelyn Dean's alive. Though from a lot of what we heard, an awful person. I wonder what's in these. Jars full of human organs and animals preserved in a strange fluid. Quick, tell us the lore, Hyrdro. Sinnit put this all together for the Aeon. That sounds believable. Let's go with that. Books on magic and fringe sciences. A very different selection to the library in the hotel. Phrenology bust. Look, use. Okay, so what numbers? This said it was a phrenology book. 745326. 745326. Somehow I need to use this. 74W. FE, was it 26? 7453 26. WI FE? Wife? I think it said phrenology, so I'm hoping they're useful here. There must be a code here, but which buttons? And in what order? W? I'm guessing about the order. They were sort of in a circle before, but spelling wife seems thematic, if a bit on the nose. Well, on the top of the head. Is it on top of the head? Where's FE? The floorboard's shaking. This information is lost on me. Hydro when an NPC is involved. You plan a surprise party for it? The culprit's a big snake. Secret room. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. It would be nice to read some of the things. Detective vision? Oh, you're serious. The only thing that lit up is the door on the other side. I'll just walk very carefully through here. I'll just sprint to the door. Seriously, was there nothing in there? We're talking about everything behind your back, Hydro? Yeah, I can't investigate anything, seemingly. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Blake history. An account stating that once he has taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grania the other one. She bore him a son, thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. So the Blakes are one of the three bloodlines, the one that was scratched out. There's no record of what happened to her after the birth. Easy to guess that, easy enough. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. S-P... Special? Special people. It seems to map the Blake lineage as far back as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this, they would be cousins of the Marquess. Empty bedroom. Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections on Tir na Nog have been circled. That's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. S-P-Y, spy. Projector, remove lens cap. Just light. Am I missing something? I mean, there's a symbol on the wall. It's just a wall. Granted, it's a well-lit one. Look, a simple projector. It's casting light on the wall, but without any slides, there's no picture to be seen. Fair enough. Safe, wardrobe, little of interest to me in here. Anything that will help me with the safe? Note. It's a listing of all Blake family birth records with all names marked off but two. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." Is he gonna give his own life to bring the god back in hopes it returns Mary? Is he gonna give Walter's life so that he can live on with Mary? Has Blake been sleeping in here? He too doesn't want to touch anything in the master bedroom. This could be something interesting in here. Find the safe code, okay? Will letters do? S-P-Y? No? Okay. Numbers are too low to reuse the periodic elements I found too. Alright, I need slides for the projector to either do something about this symbol here, or can I turn it off? Can I shut the lens? I cannot. So I can't. It looks sort of like the upside down Triforce symbol, but I can't try and trace that at the moment. And this is a pretty empty room where I don't see any hints of a code. I think we'll have to go back and look in other places. I wish I knew the numbers of letters. SPY. Anyone know which number those letters are? P. I don't know why I started with P. Oh, because it's the first one I reached out of the ones I was thinking of. Out of all of them, it should be. P is 16. S. URS. 19. Y must be 23. No, it's 26. 24 is the number of hours in a day. I constantly screw up whether it's 24 or 26 letters. 25? Left, right, left. Okay. So we go left to 19. I just click and drag? No. Then we go right to 16. And then we go left to 25. Pretty easy if that's right. Check. That is not right. That's for something else. Don't forget the one letter that we only use every 4 years. Spy. We need to play I Spy. Luckily, I've got detective vision. Where would a code be that I would have missed it? Where would a code be? Where would a code be? Where would a code be? Maybe in the bedroom? These scrolls are all about family history. I don't remember any numbers coming from them or anything, obviously, that could be translated into numbers. Bedroom seems important. We can't touch anything, but they still might have written something on a wall. So... this seems very possible. A wall, a floor, a note, and a picture on her dress. Count the buttons, Samantha, quickly. Just the one box of matches. I think that will be enough. Financials, including land and other assets. Blueprints of the grounds. Seems he was looking for something hidden here. Books written in many languages, none of which I can read. From the notes, these seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. Records of experiments. I'm not knowledgeable, didn't read that. Not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. An assortment of chemicals and poisons, which are also chemicals. We just vilify them. Personal records of the Blakes, including various journals and other accounts over the years. Yeah, it seems weird it would just be in a random thing like this, so I'm not surprised it's not right there. Pomegranates, do you think I'm missing something obvious, Samantha? Either because you've seen it or just you feel like, why didn't he look in that corner? It feels like it's all pointing there, sort of thing. Yes or no? Yeah, that thing right there. Did I count out spy wrong? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 16. 19. 25. No, sorry, Mambo and I were whispering theories at each other. I wasn't fully paying attention. No worries, just curious. No, I didn't think so. Is there any reason to believe they'd be in any other order? I encountered them in the order of SPY. They spell spy, but there's no reason the word spy seems especially important here. But there's nothing else I can make of them that seems important. Right? Out of that order, even the Irish words I found and so on. What am I missing? What am I missing about this? It's connecting with the letters, so what did I do wrong? Should I just try them in different orders, maybe? The letter P is written in red ink. Why was it scrawled among the pages of Blake history? Are these letters in some kind of hidden code? Where was S? S was on the Finn one, Y was on the Evelyn one? Irish mythology. Or wait, was S the Evelyn one? I don't know. I guess we'll just try them in a few orders. There's only 6 possible. That doesn't feel right. There's gotta be a way to tell what it is. Let's try SYP, so 19. Pomegranates, any idea what order it would be if not SPY? 25. 16. Reset. PSY. $16. All the way around to 19. How do you want for what do you want for Christmas? I don't know. I haven't thought about that much recently. Yet, I suppose is the better word. And then to 25. Okay. PYS. Did I go around to 16 or 19? I went to 19, right? PYS. $25. Have you considered that smut book is the answer? Go back to the library and look for it. I'm not sure I can go back to the library now. What did I say? PYS 19 then. Okay, YSP 25. $19.16. What are the odds it's just the last one I haven't tried? YPS 25. Am I doing this the wrong way around? Like, I'm twisting it the wrong way? YPS, back to 16. And head to 19. I think they tell you not to put the things that close together on your combination. What the fuck have I done wrong? Tell me again the order of things. Use. What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left, right, left again. 19, 16, 25 for SPY. Left, right, left. Left, turning left, going left. 19. 16. 25. Yes? I don't understand what's happening. Sulfur S? Phosphorus Y? P? Why did I say Y? What's Y? Phosphorus Y? Yeah, I was asking why phosphorus. What did you think I was saying? Why'd you spell Y with just one letter? Ethereum? No, keep that open, keep that open. Okay, alright, okay, alright. P15, 1 off. S, 16. Okay. Y, 39. Let's go try that. Maybe they're big on chemicals in all of their puzzles. This feels like it might have something to it. It's just weird we've already used it, but... Well, we didn't use the number. No, we did use the numbers to find the letters. Now we're just working backwards from letters to... Let's go try it. And hopefully it's SPY. And I don't have to test all 6 combinations again. Alright, we're doing 16, 15, 39. 16, 15. Surely you need more than a 1 difference, even on a really well-made one, but I'm going. 39. Hey! Okay. Safe contents. A pile of projector slides. And this, a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in a safe? The note says, these hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. Walter is going. I may take one too. Alright, add slides. Stars. Stars. Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution makes itself clear. That was painful to watch. You're welcome. Oh, I can just move the stars as I wish then. It works. Did you know there are powerful, powerful shapes in the heavens? As long as you freely move the heavens however you wish. Did you know? I've seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. I was all taught the second revolution required a full revolution back to 0 and was afraid the game wanted you to do that. Yeah, I was always taught that you go to the first number, then 1 full revolution past that number. Maybe it was just past 0, but I think it was 1 full from the first number past that number to the next, and then directly back to the third. But I tried without that, the first lock they gave me like that, and it worked, so this game has never used that. But I did have that concern the first time they gave me a combination safe. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquess? I stress about that every time a game has a combo lock in it. I seem to be in an empty closet. The wall sealed itself up. There's no going back. Nursery? Somebody's coming. Wrong Blake. How much time do I have left to ask my questions of Walter? Walter's here.
It is time.
I don't have any time to ask him questions. Where did I miss the key earlier?
I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
Didn't he say that Walter should have one? To be safe? Or is that just a direction to hide his true intentions from the staff?
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. your voice restored.
Wait, how's that going to be done?
You will not be dead for long. I promise.
You're just going to take a quick jaunt under a fucking knife and then come back through the portal? I think I see how it works.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
The guy's got a limber neck for his age.
Yes, of course.
Oh man, it's the worst outcome.
What on earth?
I've lost what's happening again. Is he insane?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Unless you're running around the estate. Did you find that chair surprisingly easy to push?
The chair was empty, but both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Yeah, an artist has never claimed to be affected by outside forces. A soft teddy bear that looks as though it's never had the joy of being held. You can tell from looking at it. I guess it means it's not well worn. Children's book. Tales of a Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. Can't imagine it's ever been read. The Marquess doesn't seem like the kind to sit here and read to his kid. Even if there is a kid, he'd probably just like, oh, I got you a book. I'll leave it here for you. The seance is coming up. A collection of short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson. It looks completely untouched, and yet it's lying on the floor as though it's just been read. Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God, or gaudy, in the wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. I get it, now this stuff's been played with. Strewn about as if they've been used, but absolutely pristine. Nothing's been played with, I get it. What's important in here? Trays? These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. A painting of Mary Blake. That one's not defaced. A rocking horse. His polish isn't even scratched. Didn't I believe that I saw Walter Blake in a window earlier? Is this like a psycho thing? Was that Jonathan sitting in the chair? Nothing of a real importance here to gain. I checked the drawers in case there was anything there, right? These are going to be children's books. Yeah. None of you are going to harbor any important info, I imagine. Let's go on. If only we had some way to check everything we knew. These gates have been opened. I don't see anyone down there. Not all the gates have been opened. Marked one's closed. That portrait. I wonder. Detective vision. What do I wonder? Observations.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
This dark god has made them believe they have a child? He
isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Dark god? Declan? Mary Blake. Her expression is unhappy. Jonathan Blake. He looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? I cannot tell. Hypothesis unlocked about the Blake residence. Jonathan Blake intends to dance intends to sacrifice his Walter Blake isn't real. Sacrifice his family to resurrect his family. Walter Blake isn't real. His wife, but Walter Blake isn't real. And can't dance. Consider. What's wrong about that? Jonathan Blake intends to redeem his family, to resurrect his wife, save his family, sacrifice his wife, family, son, to resurrect his wife. More specific that way? I didn't notice son at first. There we are.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
Coventry's a painter, but doesn't claim to know the Marquess very well. But this force messes with minds.
How can that be?
The images are torn from other pictures. There was a real Walter Blake who's now gone. The culprit is a skilled painter. The culprit hired artist. The culprit is a skilled painter?
This level of replication, not just here, but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
It might not be Sinnott.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
You give me another fact about the culprit after you fucking told me, are you sure you have everything you need? Because going into the Blake residence is the point of no return. You specifically said, do you have everything you think you need about the culprit? You fucks.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
It's a pretty fucking useful fact. I think only one of them is a painter. Walter Blake is not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucinations the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. Also paintings involved. This ritual. It doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. Oh, we did a lot of work, Declan. They'll be fine. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out there and stop it. That's true. I still need to do something about that, because even if the seance is safe for folks, they're going to stab Evelyn Dean and drain her blood. But I need to spend a moment in my mind maps for a sec here. Coventry. Painted many fine pieces. Blake. I'm gonna say probably not Walter Blake. There are 3 facts left to uncover about this fake person. Why do I still have the rest of my notes here? Yeah, Walter Blake is not real. I don't need the wounded in the carriage accident that killed his mother. The last one's really the headline. Eliminate as a suspect. Sinnott, do you paint? His attempts at drawing are poor. Eliminate. We good here? Coventry. Fake people are real too. You know, Luke Skywalker's more real to me than many people I've known in life. We're talking about a murder mystery right now, or what's going to become a murder, okay? Let's be serious here. Walter Blake's not a suspect. I found this hagstone in the Blake residence. I feel like I might want to know this. I found this hagstone in the Blake residence. I felt compelled to bring it with me as its warm touch makes me feel safe. It feels oddly warm. What could its purpose be? Something terrible is going to happen. I must stop it. The seance seems to be the start of a larger sacrificial ritual. The guest may be in danger. I must get there immediately and stop this madness. I need to stop the seance. It seems to be the start of a larger ritual. A ritual intended to allow the participants to speak with the dead. And God only knows if that will happen or anything the Marquess wants, because separate from that, it feels like some great evil ancient god is doing this. But the visions we saw, is it Goivna? is it what he hopes, but it's a little more tricksy than that and evil? But it is Koivnu and they've made a promise and... Or is it like... What is it? How's everyone doing? All right. We're about to go to the Grand Seance. How are you? I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, the staff decorated. That's nice. I have to stop this! Oh, the lightning! Oh, the flames! It is nice, though. They're all equally spaced. No, it's simple, but it lends it an I have to hurry! I don't have a minute. Walter's wheelchair. They wheeled it out this far, then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here? If he believed Walter was... Shouldn't he have brought it in? He's not even miming correctly. I don't get this.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
It looks like they've begun. There's an empty space here. And in a lot of places, because we did our work pretty well. It's for me. Waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. I should hold that stone. Don't? I didn't have an option to click there. What do you want from me?
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us.
I know it's evil, but it's kind of like a big event, so I just move my webcam for a sec because you'd want to see her dress. It's nice.
Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Good lord.
Just a little flame in my hand. Ah, yes. Yeah. I'm alive. Oh, that might have been it doing its job. It's sacrificial, like a zinc you put on an engine. Or a better reference. Okay. But Carmela, she's... And the others... I don't know. That skeleton was Carmela burning? I didn't guess that. I thought like skeletons were rising from the grave. That was her. Apprehend the suspect. Evidence the ritual seance disaster. That only took 3 minutes. Jeez. How's it going?
What are those things? Are they fake?
Can I investigate, or would it be bad to walk further? But I had that stone. Surely there's an autosave right after the whole seance went south where I can just look around at the bones and things, right? Surely there's an autosave. Yes. Must be an autosave. I know, I understand you need to make me feel bad for this, but hey, 19 people survived. Just load my autosave. Your Fruto was sacrificed. It did add some evidence, so let me walk here and just have that realization real quick. And then... she's dead! Miss Montavani's death. Oh, how am I gonna pick which one of you is Coventry? Oh, I can't pick someone right now. Oh? Just keep going. Wow. You know what? I think I'll go to where I saw Goyevnu leading. Yep, this is... pleasure to meet you. Where I think I'm supposed to be.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
Declan Ward.
Wants the culprit's name. But who?
Moment of truth. The only person who can paint? Coventry? Yes.
Welcome, Simon.
J'accuse. Name of that achievement. Investigate the mausoleum. There's a switch here, that's interesting. Oh, the Fae are out there. Yeah, I'll try with the switch. Now you're just... that's just an ostentatious show of wealth. You already had one special door, you don't need two. Paintings? Coventry's secret hideaway? It looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing on the back says Henry Blake, 1836. You did that so it would have a familial likeness?
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
That's how you leave after an attempt was made on your son's life? I mean, you should get out of there, but I imagined fleeing.
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
Why'd he leave his fortune to the kid he made up?
The Marquez will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
I should have suspected him so much earlier. Leaving all of his money to this kid no one's seen in person. Clearly he was going to become him and the kid never existed. Anyway, it all makes sense now. Hey look, all I'm saying is Poirot never had to put up with this bullshit. There was that phantom mask at one point, just a string hanging. This, never this. They're aristocrats? That's what roughing it is like for them? Sigil. A sigil fell out of the pile. Just note that away. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for what... Can we say Henry Blake? Because that's who it is? Must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. What? The reference photograph has Henry Blake 1840 written on the back. What mistakes did people see through? Okay. He's dedicated to making the art work out right. He was his own continuity person, bedding a bed with research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? Ogum. Yeah, other symbols. Some rough notes. O'Finn recognized me after all these years. I was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. But what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad, and I know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time I will care better for my joints. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's too. A bottle of painkiller. It's empty. Quick detective vision in here. Hello. Yeah, I forgot about this. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave in 1805-1836. Well, don't put a church in a cave. Where it says, buried as he lived, alone, is scratched over frantically. The tag says Miss Dean, so this is where it was brought. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave in 1805-1836, where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically. They did the dedication twice? Where do I start? Does it matter? They all look even. Is this a simple one? Well, not a completely simple one. Alright, which is the way I want to go? I think I want to start at something in the center. Not sure, but these are things I think. Oh, we have a problem here. Where do I need to start? Is there an odd one out? Yeah, there's a 3 over here. There's a 3 in the corner, too. How do I do this? Stop it. It's so weirdly sensitive. Wasn't the first day either. There we are. It takes you a minute to flip a switch.
Anything worth doing is worth doing right.
There's more of them. They're closing in on the church. The Reverend has been murdered. Dead Reverend to be an interesting band name. Hey! How do you close this behind you? The Fae are inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Oh, a giant door. Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity, to the smithing god Guivnu. You're still standing?
Shh. Now, Walter.
Ah.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy.
A big, brave, blood-filled for the moment boy.
This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back.
You know, kids can tell when something's out of place. They're smarter than we think a lot of times.
That we'll all be together again. One big happy family. What are you doing here?
Fucking everything up for you.
I won't let you stop this.
I mean, saving you. I need to get through to him. Throw the pieces of the rock at him. Well, yes, logic will work here. Think, create hypothesis. You cannot save your family. You cannot tricked. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. Yes? Here goes nothing. Is that right? That's...
Fooled. But I would have all I could ever... Who was restraining me? And... where is my son?
Pretty good at Mad Libs. If you're ever doing Mad Libs and you just need a little help, you let me know. They won't be funny, but they'll be accurate about ancient gods and stealing fortunes.
Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he?
Successful flight!
No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts.
That's right, Marquis Blake. Now, I know that's a lot to take in, but will you help me open these other tubes?
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion.
I know it's rough. Come help me, though. I gotta let Genova and Luke Skywalker out of these tanks.
And Mary. My Mary.
Buddy. I don't know if they're getting oxygen in those things. Oh, it's just a green window. No, their hair was floating. I think they're in something. Help me.
Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope?
Take your time. Maybe it's like LCL and Ava and it's super oxygenated. They might be fine. Just get over what you need to.
You're right. I have been fooled by a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Jonathan Blake, smash!
Get off me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me.
You've got to zoom way back from the situation to believe that's true.
I should have been the Marquess of Doon, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Oh. Oh, they're both going in. I got a double dose of their blood. Yeah, it seems to be functioning. I'll just open up the other ones. The Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir Henry Blake posing as Simon Coventry. Before you say, oh, bad Eddie, the Marquess could not be saved. Let's go open these things. Machinery? Vat?
Miss Dean, I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
What are these vats?
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Maybe I should have read more in those fucking documents throughout the Blake residence about machines and shit. Did you bring the important ones down here? Oh, you might have. Why am I not interested in reading now? It only takes a minute. Literally a minute. Why can't what? Really? Is there nothing we'll try? Oh, for fuck. These stones? Am I allowed to save right here? Standing stone, standing stone, standing stone. What's up, Grievenu? Don't mind me. Coventry. Henry Blake's, rather, painting of himself inserted into the family as Walter Blake, right in front of Grievenu, like a strange type of shrine. This must be how Coventry seeded that idea into the god's mind to keep in front and center in his thoughts, as they would be present in his dreams, which is how it infiltrated the minds of the staff and guests here, tricking everyone into believing the child was real, and how he clouded everyone's mind about Miss Dean's disappearance in her room, as well as the staff's minds as to their having met him before this event. Intact stone. It just says look. Pillar with a sigil carved into it. What's it for? Well, a painting of Mary. Henry Blake wielded grief like a whip to a slave. That must be the start of the portal there. Too close or just close enough to learn something? We've still sort of sleeping, right? Oh.
The Tuatha-De-Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Teu.
I've been to a library. I know.
After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal.
They're reaching towards
We've stayed behind to build a lock
the hole
for the
there.
portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia.
Rip Blakes.
Until war came to the land once again.
Could not be slaved because of our inadequate investigating, is the real implication. Been to a library but never found the right book. Now you're just lying about me because we did find the book about that.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
This is why they have to have like medical kits at restaurants and stuff. In case someone cuts themselves, it's hygienic to clean it up, but also you don't want it seeping into the ground, awakening gods of any kind. It's just precautionary.
He just wants to go home to his people.
Am I supposed to do the ritual? Now that he has one of the 3? He just wants to go home to his people. Do we know that? I feel very uncertain. I'm going to save again so you don't have to watch that whole video again if I fuck things up. But am I supposed to do the ritual? Doesn't it take a ton of their blood? I don't want to do that, right? I just want to free them. I'm so sorry, Guivna, but don't I want to just free them? But I can't. I don't know what else to do. Looking at these pumps, I just go, what are these vats? Look at the size of these. These are pumping the blood out of them with some goddamn force. They're not going to survive this.
Andrew, he's just a little guy who want to go home. He's just a little 10.5 tall guy. Humans were so mean to him. Pool of blood. He's just a little guy.
It went red when they fell in. The Blake blood has been added. I need to power this machine down before it's too late. That's what I would like to do. Adding the blood is the lock. Broken stone, a broken pillar clearly has sigil carved in, but I cannot make it out now. Oh, okay. All right. Look, let's... Is all the blood already going? Yup. All right. Let's go to the mind map for a second. Sigil I found in with papers related to Henry Blake. That unlocked this location. It probably has nothing to do with that. There are 2 important sigils. There are 2 important sigils. One written here is this. Open. Dun. Close. Open? These dials, they seem to be a kind of control panel. I should be able to arrange them in such a way to allow me to perform a sigil here. But what sigil? I think they're in the right arrangement to do... Oh, you tell me over here what they are. Wait, I can use... Oh, shit. I can use, Father Sinnott's Aeon Destroying Sigil? Opinions? Pomegranates. Which sigil do you think I should do? I don't need a lot of reasoning, just which one do you think I should do? Father Sinnott seems mean to Guivenu, but I'm not sure if they will survive the other two. I'm not sure if they'll survive Father Sinnott's. And we did the work to earn it, so I don't want to see it. I made a save. We could try multiple. You think open? I'd let them go? Let Guivenu go with open? He's just a little guy? All three? Let's begin with open. Let's try open. I believe they're in place to already do open. So, can I do the thing now? Change dial, check, check. There we are. Buddy, start me here. Help. I hate looking awkward in front of a god that way. No, things go in, not come out. Are you here to pick up Guivenu? Look what you did to the horse! Look what you chose to happen to the horse! Good ending? Oh, you love dead horses, huh? That achievement was called It's the End of the World as We Know It. Spooky doorway. Let's go ahead and load and try that again. Hydra, how could you kill the horse? Well, I didn't want to, but Samantha was insistent the horse had to die. You know? Continue. So... That's not just what he wants. Shall we try clothes or move right on to Sinnott's? Let's go in order. Let's try clothes. Alright, so for clothes, I need this outer one like this. I need this one in diamond pattern. And then I need you in square, and then... Good, you can't rotate the center, because that wouldn't make any goddamn difference. Check. Buddy. Holy shit. I'll come back to it. Can't come back to it. I have to do this. No. Oh, thank you. Okay, easier that time. Wait. No, this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? How do I make this work? Start at top or bottom, and then we're fine? Doing everything else the normal way? This sigil is close. Oh, I better figure out how to open those machines fast. Shut it down. Close the portal. Sick. What does Father Senates do? Oh, there's more.
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
So, you did a lot of seducing people's husbands and blackmailing. How about that?
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out...
We just hang out with her now?
...hidden across the globe. Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House. Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
You made it. Samantha can't harm you this time. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world. Free
Good
from his
big
obligation,
dog.
Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World. Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
What a barrel of laughs. He corrected her
Miss
novel.
Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself.
We're getting more vague as this goes on.
With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Oh, there we go.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
And they were roommates.
Established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Anyone who met him knows he really had to be talked into doing a
Mr.
nice
Brown
thing, though.
used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Saved 21 out of 21 people. Saved 21 out of 21 people. Let's go see what Sinnott's sigil does.
He just wants to go home to his people.
Is this Guivna affecting my mind? Is that why I say that? Because I had that vision. That must be Guivna sending me that. Alright. Square outer. Diamond here. Diamond there. Should be right. Now where do I have to do this from? Here, maybe? Can't be sure. No. Or if I do, I go all the way down through to start. No, that's not right either, is it? Oh, this'll work, this'll work. Did send him home, but as a little spark of like a Pokemon. God Killer. Then it says free Guivna from his mortal form. Oh, from his mortal form. Is there anything changed in the rest of the ending? The action. Maybe we'll see ourselves at the firemen, and Evelyn Dean will come in, and then Guivna will come in like, oh, I want to see you guys again! You know, I saw an old guy's scarred chest for that ending.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Might get that 37th mystery. Samantha, this was good. This is very good. I feel like I have the wrong sort of style of play and anxieties about missing things for this kind of game, because I wanted to talk with everyone about every little thing, and I got annoyed when I couldn't find people, and I did things in a weird order sometimes. I'm sure everyone will feel they did some things in a weird order. I think a part of this is the way I play games that felt a bit awkward about this, but I do also think it feels like there's too much time and too many things to talk about. But I know they want to hide, you know, so you can't just brute force the specific things you should talk about necessarily. So they have a lot of extra ones. A lot of them feel redundant. I talked a lot about how the mind map feels really informative, but only if you stop and read it very closely and read all the connections sometimes. I wish some aspects of those could be simplified in number or visual communication or something.
Mrs. Lau and Miss McLeod retired to a cottage.
I feel like those are super useful, but not ideal. I do not mind that a lot of things were written obviously in one order of discovery or didn't change once you discovered something. In day 2, we had a lot of conversations where it was clear like, well, I already know what you're trying to hide from me with the way you're talking. I already did that. But I just didn't ask you this sort of basic question earlier on. I don't mind that. I do find it weird that a couple times something was sort of given or told to me that I hadn't discovered yet, or that was redundant in a way that actually confused the issue for me. An example of the former of those two would be when it was like, Mr. O'Mara must have had the fight with her. But if I went to the mind map, it actually still looked like I had to rule Mr. Scarrett in or out. So that was odd. The confusion ones, I mean, you know how confused I was throughout. Just some of them, I feel, actually, were sort of due to the way things were worded, presented, ordered. And I don't think it was my fault, but you'll make your determination. You probably think most of them were my fault. Some of them are the game, though. On the whole, though, I liked it. On the whole, I liked it. I liked how detailed in full it was, with a huge variety of characters from many backgrounds that were interesting and included for very good reason. It all felt like, yeah, it's pretty out there, but it's already a game that expects you to accept supernatural events. And the reason they gave for people from so many corners of the earth to show up made sense. I do have one question about why was my relationship with Rupert Dean important? Just because it got me in the paper? It's quite a coincidence, isn't it? Why was my relationship to Rupert Dean, who owned the tenement building that he didn't upkeep, that had a fire, that my brother died in, that I blamed myself partly for, that I left my fireman job, that I took to court Rupert Dean over, his daughter, who I don't think I ever met, why was that important? Is that the 37th mystery I didn't get? Maybe that's the 37th mystery. Can you save yourself? Thank you so much for hanging out. We've been a lot later than I meant to tonight, but we did complete it tonight. Spam your... Oh, there's 3 more streams. I'm done. I did it. I'm done. Done. I'm going to say... It's probably objectively more like a 7 out of 10 or something, but it's the kind of game that's unique enough and has a certain interest to it that will grab some people. They'll think it's 9 or a 10. I think, as best as I can be objective, which I'm not good at, maybe a 7 out of 10. For me personally, I think it's more like 6.5, but I try to be harsh with my numbers because otherwise they all crowd at the top. We largely play quite nice games here. This is quite a nice game. It's better than that might sound on the numbers system. I do wonder maybe I shouldn't be harsh on games just so that the numbers sound more like the impression you should get. I did think this was very good. Did it age you? God, it feels like it came close. Samantha, you watched me from the outside. Did it feel like it aged me? To watch me play that? To me, it feels like it definitely... or almost definitely would have had I not been able to finish tonight and had to load up one more time for just a little more. But I feel like maybe not, since I did finish it tonight, even though it took some time. Not really, maybe a couple months, maybe 6 months or so. All right, let's not add a year. Let's not worry about it then. But good bringing that up. I forget to consider that sometimes when a game has frustrated me in a certain way. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Please do me a favor, stick around just a minute more. Even if you've got to go do something with your day, evening, whatever time it is. Please, if you are able, stick around. I'm going to see who's live. We'll send a raid over. I would love if you would come over and at least say hello. We are going to go see Gold-Plated Games. We're up late, so I get to... Oh, wait, Arsephone's playing Dispatch. We have gotten the chance to raid GPG a couple times recently, and I haven't raided Arsephone in a little while. I highly recommend GPG. That's Gold-Plated Games. We're going to go see Arsephone, who's playing Dispatch, we were just talking about earlier today in the afternoon. And Arsephone's just a fantastic streamer. Please, come along with us. Spam the raid message once or twice. That's the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And if you're not already following Arsephone, give her a follow. and hang out. Check out her stream now, or if you've got to go, check out her stream some point in the future when you have a chance and she's online. Most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out, for being here, or watching the VOD, if you're watching the VOD. I plan to be back tomorrow, about 6 p.m. US Eastern. I plan to be on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. You can find the schedule anytime to remind yourself or see if I've made any changes on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I just feel a little bit dry in my sinuses, not so much in my throat, which I'd expect from speaking a lot. So I'm still a little worried I might be slightly on the path to being ill or something, or maybe just the change of temperature, because it dropped pretty quickly here. Maybe the air is just a bit dry for me. There's a tiny chance I won't be feeling super great tomorrow and might cancel tomorrow's stream for the sake of recuperating, resting. I'm not sure. Just get a humidifier. Anyway. Chance of that, just to warn you. But right now I'm feeling like it will be on. Also, sometime next week, I'm thinking Saturday, we will go ahead and celebrate my birthday is the plan. So watch the schedule for that. Let me get this raid going. /raid Arsephone. Please, please, please get that message copied. There it is. I did hello. I've got it copied. I also have my caps locks on for some reason. And one more time, thank you so, so much for hanging out. Have a lovely time zone. It all tied together. You seemed all right. No, I don't think it did. Take care, Satcat. Have a good one, Satcat. Night, Marcelino. Thanks for the stream, Hydro. Thanks for being here, Silverfang. 6 months a lot, but maybe a bit. Thanks for hanging out, Mambo. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Lucifel. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks so much for being here, Explodberry. Thank all of you chatting, lurking, watching the VOD, who were here earlier, who are here now. Thank you all so, so much. Let us go. Spam some raid messages and say hi to Arsephone. Thank you one more time. Have a good night.